And hello, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, good whatever time zone it is for you. Welcome to EU4 and Miss Donnie back again, finally, yay! I was completely ill last week. I forgot to delay the YouTube streams and things like that. I had things set up and things just didn't work out. So sorry for one. Well, sorry for being ill, not sorry for taking care of myself. And hi and welcome everyone. I'm hoping that Cat is going to settle back into Cat Cam on Cat Cam Backpack. That one would be perfectly welcome for him. We can actually have Cat Cam. He is complaining about something. I did empty his litter box. I did give him fresh water and he has food, so no more complaining, Cat. Achtung, no complaining. Yes, admire EU4 skills. Admire all the EU4 skills and maybe nap, you know? Yeah, if you want to do that, do that. Don't move, be cute. So that we get cat count. You can be cute and stay there. It would be great of you. Could even zoom in if I wanted to play a little bit, but probably gonna move. This cat. Also, hi, it's me. Good night. More Mamluks, more fun, more play. Forgot to put there chat and Twitch chat. I see things. Now I see you, chat. I'd forgotten to pull that up. But it has been fixed. We're playing the Mamluks. These guys. The big thing that we blobbed. I like blobbing. And right now we are in the League War, so we declared war on Austria. Well, not we. The League leader called Bohemia declared war against Austria, Aragon, and a few others, including England. But we have two naval powers on our side, me and Venice. If we look at the list, down here we have neat little Venice, who's been doing quite well, has a more than decent fleet for the Mediterranean. It's not the most powerful fleet in the world, but big trade fleet. We might have to beat up the Phoenicians at some point. That's right. We were just casually drilling and just taking care of, our rebels and things like that, and they declared. Rude. Oh, all of a sudden, Hungary saw me coming and decided that they didn't want to fight me anymore. Unsurprising. You guys can sail over. We're gonna need to. Yeah. Although Mastani with his. See what we can get for a general. Let's get. No, Bartok's already a general. Well, he'll be a general as well again. And since we have many points, let's go for another. Let's go for. Just go for generic names. Can we get one with good siege? Good siege being more than 2. There we go. That dude will do. The others, you can get fired. Are you? You're not good. You're decent. Yeah, he's decent at fighting, so he can stay. This guy. I mean, he has regiment drill loss, but yeah, get a better fighter and sail over. Might actually send. Well, no, we'll just see if they start marching into here, into Granada and me, before I land. Actually, I could go push out Aragon. Let's go push out Aragon with these two. You actually sail to here. And you sail to... You march to there. We'll give them a good look. A good stare down. We have a lot of cannons. I lost 2 light boats. Yeah, they were trading around here. Why were they trading around here? I have no idea. Just in case. Ooh, the Venetians and the Genoese are fighting. Actually, you move to there. No. Drop off the units, then go fight. With our 23 heavies, we should be ruling the seas. I want the cannons dropped off before the... Yeah. Before we come in. Actually, you... you sail across like this. If they don't get it on a 7%... Nope, they did not. Move to... No, just... sail something like this. Gonna take less than a month, and then we'll just jump in with all our men on them and push them back here. That's one side. You two are sieging... you're missing something, right? 28, 28, 16, 8, and 8. 28 and 6. Oh, you have 2 more cannons. But you're lacking 4 cavalry if I were to be... You're exploring. I need this guy to explore more of down here. We are exploring, trying to explore Australia for a while. Southwest Pacific Sea, that would be here. I'm gonna try and, you know, land a colonist here. Where is our colonist and what is he doing? We have 1 colonist in Kendari. We have 3 colonies running currently, but we're still making a lot of money. So let's find where our colonist is. Here. Recall him from here. And send him, say, to Wannabe. And I'm gonna need to raise more men because... Kendari, Pozo, East Timor, yeah, we have 2 men here. You sail down to Wannabe. You sail to here. You move to here. Actually, split 1k and 1k, and let's recruit 2 units here. So that we have another stack of. We'll send 1 here and 1 there to reinforce with all colonies staying covered. And since these guys are going to be lacking some form of cavalry, guys, why are you staying here? We need 1 here and 1 there, please. And these guys can come into here. We'll recruit some more. Yeah, we can have some much more Mamlukian cavalry. 1, 2, 3. No, it was infantry that they were lacking, so 4 infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can also go... No, I was... Silly me. I'm recruiting Kawa infantry because they're slightly better. They take some time to reinforce. But that's okay. That's the 4k, and I want 10 cannons, so they're going to be lacking 8 here, 9, 10. 10 cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we'll group that. We're shielding our unit, so we're fine. England there is being sieged and it's a mess, and our troops here have arrived. Go kick the Aragonese fleet. We're gonna go and kick the the Aragonese troops. And the League War is a big war, and the goal of the war is show superiority. So every time we win we win a battle, we gain war score. Every time we lose a battle, we lose war score. But to peace people out, you need to occupy their land. So first I beat up Aragon with tons of cavalry and possibly more cannons than him. Our advisor died. How dare he? Give us a better advisor, like a morale of armies person. Sure. Sure, morale of armies person. Promote him to tier 3 because, again, we're making crap tons of money. And yeah, we lost 4,600 men, including possibly some Grenadian units. They lost almost 8,000 infantry, 2,500, yeah, a good 11 to 12,000, a good 12 to 13,000 men. And Aragon's manpower pool isn't as big as ours. Also, we have a thing here. Oh yeah, it's that one that's just useless for us. Well, it is useful, but only if we're taking tech, which we're not. And from here, we start occupying forts, because forts is what's important. So send the siegers. Abandon, close the siegers. Move that guy over. It's not going to be, I'm not going to be doing the most efficient sieging. If I really wanted to occupy all his provinces, I would split the stack that's doing follow-up. But no. We murdered. Oh, we landed here. Is our colonist going to arrive? If one of the Australian natives migrates into here, because you're considered, let's check geographical map modes, areas. Yeah, you're Oceania. Cool. If a native decides to migrate here, that's something that the natives can do. They can totally mess you up. And since we're making well, not that much now. Portugal, the coalition against us. Really, really, Portugal? Oh yeah, 200 AE against you. Oh, okay. Siege of Temis is over up here. Cool. Let's move on to the next one here. With you guys going to Baksh. They're moving straight to... Venice is moving straight to Pest. Actually, move to there. So I don't think the... Oh, or we can go bowling with the Austrian troops. Actually, no, you stay there. Stay in Beksh. Because look what just built. All new friends. And that'll reinforce all these stacks. And I need for these guys to go up to 10 cannons, I need 4 more down there. I'm gonna recruit 1, 2, 3, 4. And to help ourselves with the siege, just going to move these guys. Actually, let's go help the Naples and let's go help the Naples fleet fight the Aragonese. They fled as soon as we arrived, unsurprisingly. We can invite a scholar. Dev cost, we're not going to be doing that much dev, so... Nope. And you, back into port. Let's actually move this boat that we captured to here. To put the ones that we have in repairs, and sail back out with the rest. Oh, people are already pushing up there. Cool. I needed the 4... So group everyone. I wanted the 4 Kawa infantry for these guys. That way they're going to be on 20. And they need 2 cannons as well. In terms of cannons, these guys and these guys both need 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And the 4 other armies straight to there. Oh, they got Olomouc in... I don't want anything in Bohemia to be sieged because they're the war leader. And immediately we siege down Mainz, little country of Mainz, which is next to Wolfsburg here. Probably was a one province minor, maybe. Mainz will be forced to give Bohemia 10% of their income. Blah, 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 blah. They will convert to Protestant. They pay 45 ducats. We get 5 ducats out of it. Because for some reason, out of the total war participation, Mamluks we already have 11%. And that's why I want to beat up armies, because that's what gives you war score. Like these. Lithuania is marching right into... Wow, that's going to be a losing fight, Hungary. Although, no, because they're followed by Bohemia and more Lithuanians. They should overcome them with numbers. Maybe I can go grab these guys, though. Or the Ingolstadt people. They're going for Spalato. Pretty sure. Yep, they're going for Spalato. Let's see if I can catch them in Spalato. Oops, that would be abandoning the siege, so no, you stay there. You go take them in Spalato, and you can go to Zagreb. Over here. Okay, cannons are not yet ready, but fort fell. So go to Osca, and you actually go next to them. After that, we'll go into Labourd to occupy some English land, which is also being occupied up here. They have Caen as well. Might do a landing over here as well, because we can. Siege of Nando here is done. Oh, Ingolstadt retreated, unsurprisingly. Sure, you do that. You actually move to here. Pest fell already. I want to fight, but there's not enough... Well, you know, they're fighting... Ooh, they actually won that one. And now they're going to push back over here. They're going to go run around and stack wipe a few armies like that. Although the Bohemians and Lithuanians are coming over. I want to come and have fun too. Wait. I have lots of men. I can fight. I can probably fight a good amount of that with allies coming in. Actually, with the troops in Zagreb, I can probably take on all of them. Come, friends! Moroccan separatists. I mean, these guys can just sail over. Yeah, with Oscar fallen, that's great. You guys can move to here. Boom. Nope, that was the natives. More copper quality, that's fine. Check cannons. Urban Oran. Tell these guys to Oran. Siege in here. All 3 armies, so I'm microing on several fronts. There they are! I found them! Come back here! Back here, you cowards! Get back here, I want to beat you guys up. Victory at Ingolstadt. Yeah! The League War has brought us all the way to the capital of one of our enemies, striking at the heart of their nation. We were victorious, to their great shame. Among the many skilled soldiers involved, one in particular has been praised for contributing to the victory and has been promoted to the position of general after showing exceptional calm and quick thinking during the mayhem. Neat! Let's see what we get at for a general. So, have a look at our generals currently. Well, he's terrible, so he's fired. Bye! I'll let my allies do the spear striking and things like that. I'm gonna go to Stuttgart. Oh, Bohemia, where are you? Aha! I saw some Austrians over there. Go play tag. Oh, Austrians, there! Austrians! No, catch him. Yes, catch him in Baden, I don't care. I have boomsticks. I have men. They don't. Boom, another stack wipe. Less Austrians on the map. Here, Next up. Next up, the Hungarians. Yay! Everyone comes in. University of Alexandria. Enlarge the university. Yes, obviously, even if it's going to be alone, it's fine. We're making so much money. And allies, yeah, allies should be coming in. Like Lithuania, you move in. Good. And when they're reinforcing, they re-increase our average morale. They technically have slightly better morale, but... Battle of France, we lost 10,000 infantry, 10,500, 3,200 cavalry. They lost 16,000 infantry, 7,000 cavalry, and 9,000 cannons because they had a full stack. So when the infantry line broke, their cannons got brought to the front line, and when their cannons got destroyed, well, their loss. And here, I'm just going to split and V to here, so that we can, reinforce for a tick or two. Especially this stack getting a bit bloodied. Oh, they recovered up there. And Magdeburg is out. Bye, Magdeburg. 10% of their income to Bohemia. 40 ducats. We get 9.55. We must be around 25% war participation with these quick victories. So if we look down to us, Mamluks, yep, 23%. Hey, look, more! Look, more enemies! All retreating to here, aww. So here we're gonna suffer a little bit, and then we bring in more men, and pile in. And follow them to Calais, and that should be stack wipe of all of them. Nope, they're still running. Come back. Okay, come back. We'll fight you in Caen. I'll go fight you in Caen if that's the problem. That's where you decided to hide, I'll fight you there. If it's not where you decided to fight, because you retreated elsewhere, probably to retreated elsewhere. Just blast your walls and assault. It's only 2,000 men. I have at max 15,000 infantry participating, which is easy. Ah, they're down here. Hi, guys. Oh, Siege of Labour next. Austria lost great power status. I really wonder why. You're running away? Come on. Come on, Austria. I thought we were friends. 1,700 Genoese. Yeah, they're, for the moment... Oh, caught the Milanese over here. Hi, Milan. That's the end of the Milanese. Let's go take care of here. The little bits of Aragon. Siege of Burdos is over already. Wow. That's flatland, Austria. That's a loss for you. And yes, I am completely spending all my manpower because I know I have more or less infinite manpower. And these ones I can't use because I'm not the right... I don't have any Circassian provinces. But, you know... prestige per development from missionary. Sure, let's do that. Oh, you're joining the siege of over here in the mountains. You want to fight in the mountains? Sure, we'll fight you in the mountains. These guys are going to reinforce the cannons. And these guys are going to join the mountain troops. Food shortage. Well, too bad for you. Holy Roman Empire elected the Austrian dude. Austrians set to run again. And there comes in the cavalry for the extra amounts of damage. This is why I love cavalry. They broke. Lost losing again 12,000 cannons. We only lost 5,000 men to fighting proper. we may have lost more due to attrition. Also, I should be embargoing places like Genoese place. Genoa place. That sounds like a great place to embargo. Poso is now producing incense. Good for Poso. And East Timor still not fully installed. And here are the natives. Hi natives! But you're on Miltech 6 natives. So you're in trouble. Explore Southwest Pacific coast. So that's going to be the borders over here. The borders of Australia. New idea. I could go for an extra colonist, but I don't want it. I have one for free already, so I don't want to go completely overboard on colonization for fighting. I did that only for the ability to explore and actually finish lifting the fog of war and possibly, you know, be the first nation to circumnavigate the world. Because, hey, why not? Danish Amapa. Nova Hollandia. Oh, the Brits actually don't even have a colony. I mean, they're in a bit of a pickle, it seems. Oh, they regrouped. They regrouped up north. Hey, look, I have many men. Let's go see about lifting that siege. Also, Aragon fleet. Nope. Booed. Trier is out. Goodbye, Trier. Good fighting. Probably retreating to Cayer is my guess. Take care of these 18 boats. That was the ungrateful natives that rose up against me. Look, about half a bajillion men to fight you. Hopefully they don't get on a 49, and hopefully we can just march in. And Liège is out. We get 18.12. Bulgarian separatists in Sofia. Okay, I'll dedicate one army to taking care of that. Question is, do I have... can propagate religion in Ethiopia? Sure, let's propagate religion in Ethiopia. More Sunni land. How many boats do I have? 42, perfect. We'll take care of those guys if the League War members are not going to take care of it. Mixed batch. No, we have... mostly our troops fighting, reinforced by the Venetian cannons. Only self-sustaining in over here. Good. And at this point, ooh, mill tech. For better mill tactics and more land morale. We could be first, but at this point it's not worth taking. I'm just gonna wait and dev my military as I go when we get capped, which is gonna be soon, yeah. So let's go to development, tell me most efficient manpower development right now. Where? Here? Sure, in Iraq. Most efficient now is Adana. I disagree, but sure. Akim, I like Akim. That's Egyptian, that's good Egyptian land. There we go. Down to 600 and a few. In terms of dip, I love my humanist ideas. We'll see. Missions, again, we have the Hormuz Straits, but we have had them for quite some time. I just want to get actually, Hormuz has all their cores. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to forget that I may or may not have integrated many vessels. And next one to be integrated should be Tidor, I guess. Turnit, are you a vassal? Yes, you are a vassal, so recall you and put one back on this. Because I only have vassals, I don't have allies. Who needs allies anyways? Vassals in EU4 are much more reliable than allies. Could build up more boats? Yeah, build up more boats. 20 here. I should use the shift button to build more, you know, but who even does that? Go to 25. They're all caravels. If I look at my min... Okay, caravel is indeed the best units I can do. Cool. Yeah, we're lacking 9,000 men in our armies. I mean, we're still fine on manpower, and after this fight, we might be lacking a few more. Pay up. I want to beat them too. I want to be the one to beat them up. Boom, that was a stack wipe of several. And now they're retreating down to here, so... Here and into... Yep, there's going to be more fighting here on relatively low morale. I don't care about one tax. Yeah, I'll lose the one tax. And that was stack... Nope, that was not stack wipe. 20k, no, well, 20k, yes, because you're going to be sieging. We'll just stack. We don't need the yearly prestige. Prestige is fine, we're farming prestige from battles here. Oh, these guys. So let's take the first option. These guys, I need to take care of my... Well, no, they took care of my separatists. Thank you. What do we have for separatists soon? Akian... Tugorchin. Tugort. Okay, sure. I'll sell people to Tugort. I can sell people to Tugort. Actually, leave the cannons there. One stack can go there. One stack can go to Barcelona. You're fighting, and you're going to... No, Girona doesn't support enough people. To Tarragona. And then we'll start disembarking on the islands and things like that, because, you know, mainland Europe is mostly occupied, if not entirely. Colonialism against France. Ooh, interesting. France, are you in the coalition against me? You are. 207. How did I end up with 207 AE against them? Not exactly sure how I ended up with 207 AE against Europeans. But apparently I did. Oh, well reached. Cool. Good job. Free advisor. Mill advisor died? How dare he? Morale of armies again. I do like that. I do like that. And promote him to tier 3. We're still making good amounts of ducats, even though we're paying like 33 per month to reinforce men. Move down to here, out of the way of people. And Cleve is out. We gain 18.32 things and stuff. Now we can only win things through more points through... Ooh, actually, landing here in Aragon, there would be fights to be... What would be fights to do? And I have a fleet, and Aragon apparently decided to fight the Naples fleet. Aha! We murdered, again, all the Austrians. Rip Austrians, and actually I can just walk back out, so let's start walking people back. To Gord Separatists, I can wait for them on the coast, hopefully, somewhere? Yeah, 38 here in Tunis, cool. Come down to Alicante. Gonna join this one. Revolt in Manando. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of people. But that's a colony already, right? Yeah, that's a colony, so they're gonna occupy a little bit. But we can raise some Kawa infantry and just deal with it. Nope, no Kawa infantry. Okay. So some cavalry here. Muslim musketeer here. And if I can recruit, that means they finished the colony here. Let's say you'll be on short amount of men to actually protect. You guys can explore. Keep on exploring. South. Where do we want? Where do I want? I want to explore here. That would be South China Seas, I guess. To know all of here. Yeah, in Monando, yeah, they got it. Yeah, congrats to you, rebels. You managed to occupy the bits. Natives rising, that's fine. I'm gonna take care of those. Next up is gonna be to attack Portugal, because Portugal has a colony here, and I don't like that. But I really wonder where I grabbed 200 aggressive expansion with France. Not sure. I could invest in dip tech, but I wouldn't get any innovativeness, so no spending innovativeness, I'm fine. No need for innovativeness. I'm not paying for anything right now. League War is now finished. People just no. We could go and land in England. That would be fun. Let's go land in here because they have a fleet. We have a fleet, and they have one unit which obviously needs to die. South China Sea has been explored, so you can march up there. We'll go to England with how many men does England have? 50,000? 50? Yeah, 100,000. Probably many in the New World, though. Explore, yeah, we got the sea here. South China Sea coast for the little islands over here and the end of here. Yep, quality wool, 300 ducats for free. Oh yeah, free ducats. Augsburg is out. Again, about a third. We're about a third of the war score. Good. Aha, a third unit. Would you fit in? Cool, you would. Perfect. In Guantarolo, yeah, they're on 2 provinces now that are taken. Ooh, Hackers are ready to join. Let's recruit another cavalry here. Yeah. And Tiwi migrated. They were here. They migrated to here. Fix this to cloth. This is fish. Wool. We beat up the Aragonese fleet on our own. Good job, me. Next step is going to be Sacer, while Venice is landing on the Knights, obviously. After that, we might ruffle the English fleets. I kind of want to see how our fleet measures up to the English. Move to Caen. You move to Caen. And we maxed out on dip points. We could take the tech, but I'd rather, although that would give us a serious edge on the Brits if we did that. Coming in with all galleons in this. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for this. In this case, I want a better naval tech than the Brits when I land on their faces, so we're going to be saving up and we're going to be investing our money to... No, I don't want to lose the army professionalism. Too precious. Dennis doing this. How much do we need to upgrade? I don't care, I'm taking a loan. Again, we're doing fine on money, so... Loan now for better navies now. So now we have 23 galleons, which is going to be very much helpful to beat up the Brits. And I'll say go to port in case of war. Foreign wisdom, admin points for free, cool. Next would be you guys, which I'm actually going to wait for them to be fully reinforced, so I pay for the reinforcement for all the boats. A Bedouin. We would lose 10 prestige. Skilled warrior, for mill points we get yearly prestige, trade efficiency, or national manpower. I mean, I like that one, but I'll sacrifice the dip points because we just took tech up for the trade efficiency. For more monies! You might as well lift Fog of War on the East China Sea. Ruler of Granada died. Sad times. I should have clicked that button before taking my tech, you know, but... Since when do I actually, you know, press buttons efficiently? We must always attack. It's... Hi, Aragon. Surprise, Aragon. It's me. Austria is probably still holding on because there's this thing called England across the straits, and they're looking at like, England, help us! You guys can group up, upgrade you. Rebels successful where? I missed where they were successful. Not in my land proper. Oh. Oh, they were here. Allow attach. Go. Yeah. All my little allies, all my little vassals in the region brought men over, so that should be fine to defeat the baddies. Bozo's still growing. Kandari's still growing. Spit out one infantry for here. Spit out a second infantry for here. Disband the rest. Now we are on three colonies, and 3 colonies is fine. I'm fine with running 3. Still want Macau, and then I want all the islands here. Do we want the 4 innovativeness? At this point I do want it because for future reasons, and we're in the League War, so let's take the edge we can. First in the world to adopt new tech. We just fought, and we're not at risk of fighting anything currently. I mean, even if they come into our infantry here with Aragon, we're fine. So, better infantry. Don't do that if you're not absolutely confident of what you're of what you're doing. 61%, good. Boats do be repairing. These guys are just waiting to jump across. Oh, 45,000 Brits are here. And these guys are overstacking more than what's needed. Go to, where did I lose? Oh. They actually overcame 1k men? Okay, cool. Interesting to know. The Great Comet, keep looking. Stay together, group. Go there, and I'm gonna need to recruit 1k men. That's fine, we can recruit 1k men. Oh yeah, because we had we had no men to... Yeah, they damaged the colony, which happens when you don't have enough men. Still wanted to be running, so recall the colonist. Development of veneering, price of tropical wood goes up. Oh, whoa. And we have to restart the colony because... reasons. I could start improving things, but I'd rather not yet. Bozo's still building. Split. Let's send the 2K back to Kendari. The 1K just came in. Meanwhile, in Europe, there's 11,000 Brits stuck here. There were 45,000 Brits, but I think they're all dead now. Meaning the Brits only have 53, which means now it's time to sail, especially as these guys are repaired. You actually cancel. Well, it doesn't really matter. Just sail to Sussex. It doesn't matter. We're gonna land anyway. Yes, they're gonna take attrition for the time of the fleet who's gonna take to arrive there, but don't want to micromanage too much. I want to lift here, down here. Northwest Pacific. American East Coast Sea. Let's see what Northwest Pacific means. What they hear by Northwest Pacific. There we go. They arrived. These guys can group. We have 1, 2, and 3 colonies growing. But I'd rather the colonist every once in a while bring... Goodbye, Ingolstadt! Every once in a while bring things here. Palatinate rented men. Well, Palatinate, you're a bit in trouble right now, right? Yeah. Palatinate is here, there, and there. No, they are on our side and they are renting men out. Perfect. As they should. Apparently the Brits are afraid of my navy, because otherwise they should have come and tried to intercept me, but they didn't. Which means London's gonna fall. Clemson coalition. Goodbye Milan, out of the coalition. You move into London. Hi. Ankober gets Oromo migration where? Okay. Battle of London. We lost a few men, but that's fine. You guys can move right back out. And I need London to fall, so... Barrage. Landshut is out. Cool. Again. Landshut Freistadt to Munich. Okay. Ingolstadt to Salzburg. All treaties with England and Austria. Convert to Protestant. Good, they are converting to Protestant. No ducats though. I wanted the ducats. Everyone knows we're doing this only for the ducats. We are still far away on tech. So, you know. E-base. Take care of that. And 2,900. Actually, that might be a tier 2 monument that I might want. Petra for the dip rep. The dip rep is neat, but I might be interested in something else. The Alhambra for the dip rep. Income from vassal. Liberty desire and subject. That one is great. Alhambra is an option. The BAM Citadel would be for 1 merchant and caravan power, which is also neat. Not doing those in the New World. This one, yearly legitimacy, monthly splendor. We did finish or are finishing in Cairo, right? Oh, actually, let's wait for the 5k to go to here. Yearly government power +1. I want that. So let's wait for 5k to upgrade the pyramids. Come on, 21k? 21%, please. Thank you, guys. Sail over. Not gonna matter much. And that's Ferrara out. What did Ferrara get? Poland no longer renting out condottieri, cool. 10% of their income. Release Modena. 120 ducats, we get 32 of it, so yeah, we're about a quarter of, we're about 30% war score now. Oh, England! Siege of London is over, now that means go ham. Actually, you guys? Stop. Because for some reason there's 26,000 Brits here stuck on in the Shetlands. Let's occupy Britland. Allies should be coming in. Castilian separatists, I mean, maybe these guys are gonna fight for him. Who knows? Don't be afraid by the Brit Navy. You fit here with the Venetians? Yes, you do. Perfect. Aragon got kicked out, finally. Aragon will cede Palermo to Naples. Wow, over here. Oh, they released Sicily. Hi, Sicily. Sicily, Sardinia, and Catalonia, and Majorca as sovereign states. Wow. Little state of Majorca. Catalonia for a 2-province minor down here. The rest is French already. Hungary, you're going to get declared on by France. I hope you know that. I really wonder how I got that much AE, but apparently I got that much AE. Guys, land. Let's go fight those 100 Brit boats, which is mostly trade fleets. Show them the might of the Mamlukian navy. Land on the Brits on a -2, because that's another battle won. How much war score is that going to be? 336 war score. Not that it's going to change much, but you know. You, next fort. You, go stand next to them. Go be cute and stand next to them. Genoa, military alliance. Sure. Ally all of you, as much as you want. I'm gonna split these guys just so they stop taking attrition, and end of the League War. Aw, did I even get to beat up the Brit Navy? Austria accepted peace with blah blah blah. The Evangelical Union is victorious, so now the dominant religion in the HRE is Protestant. And Bohemia became the Emperor of HRE. In terms of casualties, all mostly balanced, although they lost 106 to attrition, we lost 324,000. And if we can find ourselves, we can find the stats for us. Except, oh, there, we were there, I saw us. Mamluks alone, we lost a few more men fighting than to attrition, but overall balanced. You click on a specific shield, you can see for each nation. How did Bohemia do? Yeah, about balanced. And if you click on the little attackers, you get everyone. How did Austria do? Austria probably, yeah. Austria lost 86,000 men to fighting and 14.5 to that. The Brits probably lost, wow, 118k? 52,000 to attrition? Impressed. I don't know how they did that, but kind of impressed. Not gonna lie. You guys sail back down to here. And you guys march down to Devon. Cornwall, lack of protection, 15 dip, or I could spend dip. Actually, no, you fit in Devon. No, you're the 20k, so you go to Cornwall. And these guys can join in Devon. Wait in Devon for boat transportation. Please be patient and wait for your boat transportation. It will arrive shortly. Well, shortly being, you know, relative. Wait, I got... No, I did not get cores. I thought I was getting cores, but no, I did not get cores. Also, I am seriously close to GovCap. So I seriously need to spend money on GovCap buildings. But I want my pyramids, so I'm not building. I'm gonna wait for the pyramids. Rebel factions. Oh, now we can provoke rebel factions, which is good. Gortian separatists, provoke. They're stuck between two forts, so doesn't really matter. Ethiopian separatists, actually, you to here, and then start marching down to Ethiopia, because there's gonna be rebels to care for. Put it like that. Knowing the Ethiopian separatists can be something like that. Hey, look, these guys. There were many more earlier. Let's actually get these guys out. Get them to sail to Bizerte. Hormuzi particulars, that's fine. They took control of the province, I don't really care. And we're actually still, you know, perfectly fine on manpower. Lack of officers. No, I don't want to lose the army professionalism. Absolutely not. We need 100 for the achievement. Sadly, we didn't get to siege any capitals, so we didn't get any professionalism, except, you know, for the generals that we rolled out of that. Group in Bizerte. Zealot. Revolt. Tidorian noble rebels. Oh, that's fine, it's Tidorians. Tidor, what's your opinion of me? Low. Hormuz, though, is on 200. Hey, Hormuz, you want to get integrated? I'm sure you want to. Get integrated. Let's start integrating Hormuz. Mr. Mormuz, let's get Mormuz with us. Oh, don't just do that. Silly game. And let's go check where we are going to have other rebels, like Byzantine rebels. Over here. Hopefully not in Lesbos. Let's actually go sail army to here. You guys are going to march all the way to Tunis. That's fine. We still have two stacks to go and fetch. Bayesian separatists in Berber. Right. Go to. Okay, they're next to a fort. That's fine. Tawaro converted to Sunni. Yeah. Order restored. Ooh. Wu is the emperor? Yep, Wu's the emperor. Oirat is big. I want to fight Oirat. I don't want to fight Russia as well. They would be actually balanced in terms of men. Espionage, quality, and quantity. They took quantity ideas. We haven't taken... We did take a mill idea. Yeah, we took quality. Next up is aristocratic. We are going to flip from abandoning our colonists. Actually, we did recruit our explorer. But I'd like to have him circumnavigate, and I need to lift Fog of Wars over here first. He's lifting Fogs of War. Western Pacific, and we might actually need to go up after here from Beef Basket or something. Bayesian separatists in Berber. Yeah, I know them. Actually, you? Yeah, you're gonna march right through them. Perfect. Byzantine separatists. I don't... It's gonna be in Lesbos. Sure. Actually, let's provoke them, because right now, if we look at the Byzantines, their only place of revolt is Lesbos. Nope, they decided Constantinople. Perfect. Boat can still fix itself. We'll grab these guys and sail them to Granada. 20,000 men, they can march. Damot. Where's Damot? Damot is Damas, right? No. And Damot. Damot down here. We're sending someone already. Trebizond separatists, sure. Send you over to Trebizond. Actually, here, 0 provinces can be converted. We lost some trade power here. Let's make sure we regain that. Shipyard, courthouse, barracks, workshop doesn't have a market. Get a market. Has a market. Battle of Constantinople, they can stay there. Has a market. Has a marketplace. Good. Baghdad, upgrade. I know I said I was going to build the pyramids, but I'd much rather upgrade my centers of trade for more money steering. And they're still on 3, so nope. Because there is trade being pulled away from us here. I mean, it's either being pulled, whoever's pulling it out is either pulling it into Constantinople or into Alexandria. So I'm not that worried, but still. Aha, let's go get our last stack of men. Why am I landing in Granada? Because I can, and there's no other reason. The Knights have been building a spy network on me. That's rude, Knights. I technically could fight you. And you have the Malta forts, which I really like, so... And you might even have friends that are in the alliance, in the coalition against me, so yeah, they're gonna be eaten. Sorry, but not sorry. Yeah, except they have a truce with me for a while. Until 93. Well, it doesn't hurt to make our claim. So I just cancel the one on Hormuz as well. You would take vassal. The Knights, a Catholic monastic order would take would accept vassalization. I mean, they're offering. Let's try and get the Knights to vassalize. Different religion has a claim, but you know, maybe we can do something about it. If we can subjugate the Knights, you know. Explore Northeast Pacific. Sure, Northeast Pacific. Repay that loan. Natives rising in Poso. Oh no. They're not going to be a threat because now we have we did tech up and we got our morale back. Let's improve relations with you. Again, I don't want the Explo ideas. Oromo settlers. Sure. March Alexander to Cairo, and you can march to just north of Cairo. And we'll drill. Take care of these guys, and then come back down for the Ethiopians. They're stuck on the fort, we should be able to get them. Trebizond separatists, they are going to rise up, so done, and then come back down to here, I guess. Bohemia got elected again. Although Coptic zealots. Pause, don't go too far, provoke. Oh, you're already marching through there, perfect. Animist zealots in East Timor. East Timor animist zealots. Guess what? Get autonomy. Why were you unhappy? Non-accepted culture, intolerance, exploited community, heretic culture, heretic religion as well. Eco, we only have 12% here. Let's just add all provinces to the trade company. 17.2. And this is a center of trade. I have extra admin points, so upgrade that to tier 2. There's only one center of trade here. No, there's several down here. We're gonna have to fight Sunda here as well. It's good because Sunda borders us here, so we'll be able to eat a lot of Sunda. Let's first, oh, I mean, yeah, we're already doing, start building a spy network on you. Never too late to build one. And we're paying 10 ducats to reinforce, but that's okay. Let's actually repay all loans. We can repay the loans, so let's repay them, and with the extra money, I know I said I was going to be doing Gulf of Aden. I can propagate religion, sure. Build courthouses, because, you know, some places need them. And I said I could propagate religion in Cairo, so sure, let's propagate in Cairo. How many provinces? One province can be converted, sure. Convert the one province. You are early frigates. I could have also spent my ducats on improving my frigates for more trade power, for more money as well. Would have been smart, you know, but since when do I do smarts? Okay, Ethiopian separatists are going to be down in south. Someone declared on Beef Basket, Rio de Prata. Right. Defender against Beef Basket. Okay. Now let's check if Portugal gets involved. Because Beef Basket, our colony, declared on Rio de Prata, the little one province minor down here. Expand, which is good. Can hope for more from them. Well, actually, could hope for more, but don't need to hope for more. And Boat is probably exploring somewhere around here. Poso gets native colonial enthusiasm. So, 85 a year is actually decent. Actually is decent. We can seize land, and yes, we want to get back above 50% crown land. Hell yes. And I'm actually fine with our current shift of things. Yep, fine with that. Oh, Naples from the two Sicilies, interesting. Almost never see those spawn. France, Parma, Venice, and Florence. Okay. What's the coalition against me? Castile, Portugal, France, and Sweden for some reason. Although Sweden shouldn't be there anymore. Oh, and Ajam and Timurids. But 32, and, well, Ajam still has reasons. But Timurids, you shouldn't. Clemson, you have rights. Castile, you clearly have rights. Yeah, they didn't like my Granadan expansion and taking land here, and you know, stealing all their North American colonies. No, absolutely never did that, huh? Right? Is Beef Basket fighting anything else? Defender controls Rosario, and they peaced out because Portugal probably enforced peace on them. Do they have a renewed truce with Newfoundland? England probably enforced peace on them for some reason. That's rude, England. I'm going to be coming for you. Holland left the military coalition. Good job, Holland. That was smart of you. You can drill. You can drill. And these guys who are almost there can drill as well. Started drilling in April. Down here, we have some Damotian separatists. Let's provoke. Yes, I'm not exactly on their face, but that's okay. Mamluk is done. Yay! Colonists go to Wolnia. Hopefully Tiwi doesn't move in and we can actually get a second one. Portugal, we're not going to be friends if you keep on doing that. You know, like really not. Let's check. Oh, 41 days only. That's cool. And I know I disbanded an army, but I will be bringing an army over here and going after all the little natives around here. So we can actually get in Australia, like move into here, conquer Tiwi, colonize there, attack these guys, whoever they're friends with. No, Beef Basket, you don't need to be taxed. It's fine. You guys can drill as well. And you guys can drill as well. Beta Israeli is going to be over here. Lose 40,000 manpower or discipline? I'll lose 40,000 manpower, that's fine. Right, Beta Israel is there, except they're not rising up yet. You provoke. It's on the fort, that's easy. Go take care of the Armenians, even though they are... I could keep them under, but that's okay. Can we do something else to our rivals? We only have France as a rival. I'm gonna side with neither, favor neither party. France, I'm gonna send you an... No, because... Can I send you an insult? I need a diplomat for that. There. Because insulting France would cost me a little bit of prestige, but would give me 10 power protection, which is always good. More power to the Mamluks, less tax, and Mamluks like us more, or monthly autonomy, and merchants gain loyalty. I'll take the merchant loyalty. My estates are all, I'll say, almost all perfectly loyal. And 6 months of drilling has brought us nothing, because it... Is it calculated at the end of the year? I bet it... I don't even know when professionalism from drilling is added. Because right now we have the vast majority of the army drilling. Like... big amount. Hormuz became part of our land. Yay! Rejoice, everyone. We don't need those Hormuzi dudes. Caravels. Sure. Protect trade, and we kind of need to start a fleet in Aleppo. So go to Aleppo. You are boats that I don't need. Goodbye. What else did we get? Yeah, you're going to Aleppo, that's sure. That's my transports. That's the Explorer. That's the peeps over here who can actually also start to be built up as a fleet of 25, I'd say. And with this, I'm actually going to build boat buildings. For a bigger fleet. More fleet. Thessaly, Arta, Epirus, Kefalonia, Mukula, Chukta, Tunis. There we go. More boat buildings. Chronicle of Colombia declared war on Portuguese Colombia. They cite conquest as their CV. Job. So they must be feeling very confident to go after Portuguese Colombia. Greek separatists in Chios. Well, arrive after 8th of February. They'll have had a morale take. That should be enough to beat them up. Shiravan left the military coalition. Good job. Now my big question is, if I move out, I'm not sure forts will revert control over straits or not. Yes, they are. Cool. Please return to Byzantium. The Knights. Let's maintain the diplomat in the Knights at the Knights' place. So now I have an available diplomat. Let's proclaim a guarantee. 131. Yeah, easy. Let's, in 1 month, we're going to offer them military access. They're going to be so happy to be, admin points. France has left the military coalition. Sweden has left the military coalition. Thank you, France. Even though you have 186 AE against me, you still left. That's very good of you. And we beat up Aragon so bad that Castile is going reconquesting on them. Or Aragon. Portugal, next step is going to be to take some of your provinces. Fighting Aragon, the Knights Augsburg, and Magdeburg. Okay. Emirates left the coalition. Ajam left the coalition. Portugal left the coalition. There we go. Coalition done. They left. Let's offer you mill access to the Knights. Knights, you can walk through my land. It's free. Then let's spend some of our ducats. Actually, about to cap out here. Heck, do I want to pay 15% ahead of time? I mean, otherwise it's tax dev, so yes. And Explorer, please keep on doing the explorification. Explore South Atlantic Sea. Pacific South American coast. Down here, that would be, I guess. Like, down here. Not exactly sure what it's gonna do. Internal conflicts in Ming. Well, poor Ming, now in disaster. That means we could go to war with the Timmies. Timmies, who's your friends? Kilwa, Adal, Baluchistan, Bengal, and Malwa. Wow, dude, that's a big war. But I need one more province from them. Actually, and could we threaten a war on the Timurids for Jusk? Almost. Province is not a Mamlukian core. Relative strength of coalition. Relative worth of provinces. Okay. Could I purchase the province from you? It's not that, it's charter company too. No, they have to offer to sell the province. Okay. Ajam, who are your friends? Your friend with Shirivan and Baluchistan. Ajam, I'm afraid you're about to be up for a rough awakening. Like, very rough awakening. Over here I had some Armenian separatists. What I should be doing also with ducats is building a decent fort line and then removing the rest of the fort line since I don't need 100 army professionalism. Hey, here comes the money for the fort line. No, I'll do the fort line after beating up Ajam and eating up their land. Yeah. That sounds like a good plan, Mistani. Again, can invite a Maliki scholar. Again, it's dev cost for admin points. Sure. Although I'd like a Hanafi one. Shagatai needs to like me more. Well, that's too bad. We won't go for Shagatai. That would be money for my fort line, but that would also be mean unrest and everything that's not Sunni. So let's just not take the unrest. Let's finish vassalizing the knights. Knights, I need 50 more reasons to bring them in. They are slowly forgetting that we were at war. The knights, you probably have at least one rival. No, no possible rival. That's okay. Rude. Let's export grain to you. No, export grain decays. First, let's influence nation. Maybe we could even intervene in their war and go beat up Portugal. Aragon, maybe. Because they need to be at peace to accept vassalization, right? Maybe. Yeah, they need to be. Transfer trade power, let's take that. That's another 10, that's 76. And if I export grain, that's going to be the 25 that I need, but I'm afraid the war against Castile is going to take some time. Let's see if I can intervene in their war. Nope. The Knights is not the war leader in this war. There needs to be at least one great power on each side. There's Castile and Aragon on each side. Castile, can I intervene in your war? Except I can't. I can't on your side. Don't want to intervene on the Aragonese side. Nope. Okay. I guess we just wait for them to peace out. Explore... I guess South Atlantic Sea? Try and get the first circumnavigation before the Portuguese. Hey, look, little Colombia actually won their war against the Portuguese. Good job. Good job, Colombia. Austria... Sure. Liège, sure. Good job, little Colombia. I'm proud of you. Very proud of you. Hey, Carnivalia finally linked up their two provinces, or are in the process of. Apparently their culture is Egyptian. Mamlukian top and ooh, these guys move here before the natives rise. They're gonna rise up probably at some point. Been lucky they didn't rise. Now I'm fine earning 100 ducats a month. So since we need to wait for these as what? Oh yeah, those are the trade boats, right? Let's do another round of shipyards. So sort by size, and if it doesn't take up the last spot in the province, go for it. Yeah, these are all 50 autonomy. Sure. You, fish. Naval supplies, I guess. A rising star. A Coptic trader joins our court. Trade efficiency. What are we running for eco dude for the moment? Trade efficiency would be here. Yeah. I'd much rather keep my improved relation person. But still, let's make an exception. France, I can insult you, because I haven't insulted you in a while. Send an insult scornfully. So if you scornfully insult someone, they dislike you even more. Their rivals will like us more. I don't care about Aragon's opinion. And you send what the game calls a highly cultured letter. Your entire line suffers from delusion of adequacy. My great Sultan, we have sent a highly cultured letter to France. However, they have somehow interpreted it as an insult. We are amused at their lack of culture, but they appear to be quite upset. Also, Cat has decided to settle on the seat. Give me just a second. He's right in the middle of the screen. I'm just going to zoom it a little bit. As I can do. We can do cat cam control. Zoom. I can't zoom in more with this one, but, you know, cat cam. This and this. I'm going to go back to there. And there we go. Oh, you have cat cam. He's decided that over there, way over there, is his resting place now. Which I don't really understand why, but it's his decision. Again, I could improve, raise new taxes, but no. However, we can build, our fourth line here is built, so we could start upgrading it here. could start upgrading the things and stuff. Carnivalia, Noble Rebels, I mean, they have 17,000 men, so they'll deal with them at some point. It's only 6,000 rebels. New Matstra. Local dev, local tax, local missionary strength, cool for them. I kind of want to go beat up a Ajam now. You guys, stop attritioning, get ready to beat up a Ajam. Go to Tehran. Actually, we are going to keep the fort in Elam for sure, so this one I can upgrade. To bring it to tier 4. Basra is going to get a fort, obviously, because that one blocks the access to my Arabian Peninsula. And here we'll just block with armies until we can actually extend our fort line, something to, like, bam, to here, do something like that on the Timurids. Lack of officers, no, I don't care, don't shorten the training. You guys can go to there. Although you were called Rebel Hunters for some reason. Because you, again, Alliance Chain is Shirvan and Baluchistan. Shirvan here. Baluchistan here. Actually, there's a Baluchistan. Let's go to Moghostan. And Fort Busters, you're gonna go to here. Siegers. And I'll just we can keep 2 stacks back and drill in because they're protected behind forts, so they're safe anyways. We'll just have to remember to restart the drilling before clicking the things and stuff. Goodness, no, not interested here. Sure. Spend the ducats for better age ability. I mean, we are Merc Discipline we're not using, and allow State Edict Religion enforced resistance to Reformation 100%. Well, done. I have several colonial nations as subjects, yet we need a fifth colonial nation. The Jam has been building a spy network on us. I am terrified. I also wanted to start integrating maybe Granada. Are you at peace now? Nope, you're still fighting. Are you integratable? Turn 8. Has it been 10 years? Yes. Annex turn 8. He's the smaller of the two, and it's going to allow Tidor to go and colonize here. Oh, we also needed to beat up VJ and Castile, apparently. Because Castile has decided to arrive here. They are producing cloves, so we want the colony. Just don't want it to be Castilian. Is Pozo finished? No. Dari neither. Still gonna raise 2,000 men here. And then we'll bring the colony over to Yolngu, something like that. Just to get Tiwi out. Tiwi locked out, and we'll be... yeah, 3 colonies at the same time. That's gonna be great. This is Castile. Yeah, Castile coming in strong here. Landing here. That's VJ. That's VJ. How did Castile arrive here, though? Did they take the Maldives? Or does the Maldives? No, Maldives is VJ. That's Portugal. I don't know how Castile arrived here. Or maybe they arrived from the New World. Nope. Nueva Caledonia. Incognita. Military leader has left us. Who dared? You dared. He dared. He dared die. Get this dude instead and keep on drilling. Yeah, you should be enough for Shiravan. We have 1 stack for Ajam, 1 stack for Baluchistan. Ajam, declare war. Declare war for whatever your capital is. Your capital currently is not Amol. I don't see your little flag. Maybe occupied? Port map mode. Port level 1, it's here. So for Shushan, something like that. For Shushantar, I have no diplomat to send. That's a problem. Wait for this guy to be free again. Turn 8 has been part of our... has been integrated. Yay! Happy. And actually, turn 8 is going to be more than decent. You guys... And a trade fleet here in the Moluccas? Sure. However, fighting fleet is not going to be needed. There, 2k, and let's start bringing in 2ks at a time. You guys sail over. Trade fleet can get upgraded. I can probably upgrade another trade fleet because it's... we paid for these guys, they're early frigates. These guys are on 25. You're protecting trade in Basra. Go home. Trade. Yep, no, don't go to port. Resume protecting trade in Basra when you're done. You're on 20,000 ships. Go to here. You're protecting in Aden. Upgrade all ships. Protect trade in here. That's Gulf of Aden. Or in theory, 11 ducats of profit. 158 by trade alone. And our little diplomat has arrived, so... surprise, and I said I wanted Shushantar, which is your capital. No, don't stop drilling, you're fine. We can keep 70,000 men drilling, that's fine. You march straight to the capital of them. And you to the capital of them. Indari has changed to spices. That's actually decent. And keep spices. Incense, good. Apparently we fought some boats and we sunk some boats. Meaning you can actually go to... with 329. Like trade. No, upgrade first. And then protect trade in... this is Hormuz. We're trading in. Hi, little 1k guy. Rebels have crossed the borders. Deal with them, and then we'll march out. Yeah, they're marching in, but I do have a fort line up here. So they're going to be doing a bit of a mess around here, but that's okay. Explorer, explorification more. America, wait. I technically could circumnavigate. Let's go for the America East Coast Sea. That would be over here. For some reason, they are refusing to go over there, even though we do have the port in Choco. Yeah, Shirvan occupied Van and things like that, but... that's fine, they can occupy the provinces. They took a tick of attrition and now they don't have enough men. Siege of Shirvan's over. Shirvan, you want peace? Sue for peace. I just want your war reps. I want your ducats. I want to pillage your capital. And if you say no, then war continues. And I want your trade power. Get 100% on you. Ajam occupied, build this. Okay. Yeah, France has been spying on us. Kilwa, you're at war with Russia. Sure, let's get Kilwa and Russia to march through our land. That's a reasonable argument. You need to get from Kilwa to Russia. We're in the middle. Austria fighting in the HRE? No, but still, we'll still give it to peeps. They already love us. Their influence is, I'll still say, relatively high. State mouse dress. That's one missionary, but it's the yearly innovativeness that I like from them. Religious diplomats. There's the dip rep in there for faster integration, so yes please. Also, Knights, are you pieced out? Nope, you're not pieced out. They're still on 0. You would say yes. You really want to. Well, not now anymore. Or not yet, because I didn't give something. But I could still send gifts, export grain. Plenty of ideas for them. 0%? I don't like that 0%, dude. On there, so I... Oh, 71%, come on. Sure, Vaughn, can I piece you out now? For 5,000 men. No? Okay. War continues. There we go. Let's go say hi to these guys over there. Hopefully they don't get the 7%. Be rude if they did. Nope, they did not, so they're probably not going to get the siege at all. I mean, I could have been a bit more safe and cautious and, Hey, look who's coming in. Look, Granada! They marched all the way here. Look how cute they are. General Mastani will no longer serve us, no longer Drillin. That's up here. New leader it is, I guess. Yeah, sure. There, and keep on drilling. Drill with a 3-star general, because why not? Because hell, why not? Okay, now you want to, because you got beaten up. Yeah, there we go. Hi, Shirvan. And yeah, oh, they actually got a chance at a second tick. Granada, please go to there. Don't really need you to beat those guys up. Mine's ended. Baluchistani fort, I mean, they're still marching around cautiously. But if I could get a white piece on Baluchistan, I'd take the white piece. I don't really care about them. And it's not that strength that's gonna scare me. You're marching without a general. Manpower modifier or prestige. I'll take the prestige. And we are capped on dip points. Meaning we could either accept cultures or flip cultures. Okay, you explored the Caribbean. Northeast Pacific South American coast. That would be down here. And after that, I think you're going to be upgraded and sent on First World Circumnavigation. Got those 1k. Perfect. So now they don't have... Now there's only the Baluchistani people that I have to worry about. %78 over here. Good thing I had cannons, and I did not use my points. Let's do some culture flipping. Like Somali, Kurdish, Morocco. Oh, we could, well, Kurdish is going to be more important than Moroccan, because Moroccan is downstream from us. Azerbaijani, for example. In Tabriz? Sure. Or let's see if we can accept more cultures. Can we accept more cultures? We technically can. We could accept Kurdish. Let's accept Kurdish. That's a little bit, and the rest we're going to convert. Sort by culture. Azerbaijani sounds like a great culture to... Sadly for them, wipe. Bam is Baluchistani, it's upstream, go. And since we already dip teched up and we're not going for any dip ideas, Luri, sure, we can convert Luri. I'm not efficient at culture converting, so please don't take example on me. Oromo, no. Persian I want to keep, in case we want to flip Persian. Somali, nope. Let's get rid of Somali culture. And all the rest is accepted, because any accepted culture, you get bonuses. Accepted culture, you get, well, you get nothing, no drawbacks. Whereas the negative ones, unaccepted culture, is heretic culture, you get unrest, you get also less manpower and things like that. When the culture is not accepted. They are Sunni, but, you know. Institution growth, staff cost, prestige per development. Well, that's neat as well. You could do things like that. And I think now I wait for 5k. Possibly. Unless I go back on a spree of building courthouses because courthouses. Tariffs on cotton, better leave it be. There we go. Siege of Quetta is over. Sue for peace. No? You still want to fight? Sure. If you still want to fight, we'll fight you. I'll fight you till the end. Yeah, you're fighting Russia as well. Russia, who are you fighting? You're fighting Timurids, right? You attack Timurids. Yup. That means we need to attack Timurids. Cede Ujda to the Mams. No, renounce the claimant core. They can have the Bayuda. Where's Bayuda? Down here? Sure. Let him stay home. More defensiveness in the province forever. Integration of the Ormo. It seems the waves of Ormo settlers moving into islands have finally faltered. Yada, yada, yada. So now we lost the Ormo natives' thingamajig unhappiness. Send over 2,000 men like that. Again, I should remember before taking tech, or, pushing buttons to dev to culture push. Free mercantilism, prestige and legitimacy, or lose mercantilism for ducats? No. Mercantilism, good. We don't need prestige and legitimacy. Mercantilism, good if you can get it for free like that. Some people would say go for the ducats, but, seeing how much we're earning per month, we're good. Also, since we integrated Ternate, Tidor started colonizing. They're taking Saram. And I think they have higher chances of getting cloves than regular people like me, colonists. You can sail over. Actually, I'll start moving people around the invasion army of these guys. Independence of these guys guaranteed by Portugal. Portugal, you really want war with me? I mean, you are colonizing. You did colonize here. Oh, I forgot to send the colonist. Oops, there. Najam occupied Shat and Basra. Dude? No, you're not gonna retake your capital city, dude. Baluchistan. You want out, Baluchistan? Yeah, you want out. Clearly wants out. War reps? No war reps? Ducats? Sure. Give me a few ducats, that's all. Don't need more. Wow, Tidor sailed all the way to here with his 4,000 men to take care of things and stuff. They managed to retake their capital. Very rude. This fort is neat, but I don't need it. So, don't. And now it's time to start thinking of what do we want to ask from these guys. One thing for sure is a fort. I want a fort here. Fort here is slowly falling. Ajam is now out of allies, meaning as soon as I push them back, well, they are pushed back for good. Water shortage, that's progress for me. I'll let Tidor and friends unsiege things and stuff down here. They can siege, I'll say what they want. No, they don't. They're not allowed to siege what they want here, but they're mostly stuck in even Colombia, so around. Wow. GG Colombia. Pulling the place down. Defenders desert, 71%. So I really want to take the border of Ajam off of the Russians so that I will be the stopper to the Russian expansion down here. Russia, you should go after Oirats, not other people. Oh, Explorer. I think we're gonna... No, I want you to upgrade. And once you're ready, you're going to try and circumnavigate the globe. See if they manage. Muslim piety interaction. We are very high, and that's free money. So sure, let's say a debased currency. Although no, let's wait until we finish the war. Uh-huh. And now Granada's chasing Ajam. Siege of Amol is done. That would be here. Occupy there. I'm going to lift siege here. We could also impose the new tax on the Dhimmi, but I don't really want to. And here is going to get Big Fort. Big annoyance fort there. Hi, Ajam. Granada chasing down people. I can count on my vassals. That's why I like vassals. You can count on them to do things for you. Merchant Guild influence went down. Their influence is lowered. Merchant 55, 61, 44. They're under 60%, which is important for me. Urbanization. Lose a lot of ducats for base taxes of war unrest. Sure, we'll take the... Spend the ducats. It's fine. It's 9 months of income. How's Russia manpower holding on? 117, 41k here, and Bengal 40k. I mean, if everyone against Russia banded together, Hilwa and things like that, they could have a chance. But they're not doing exactly that, so... You move to there. They mopped them there. They've been mopped everywhere. You get a mop and you get a mop. Oh, these guys, they've been defending here all along, suppressing rebels. Good job. Kind of forgot about them, to be honest. And, even without the troops, they wouldn't have unrest, so just disband these Kawa infantry. Can propagate religion in Persia? Sure, let's propagate religion in Persia. Hormuz Straits, I want to do that. After the war, I want to set a world center here. Truce with Liège has ended. Good for Liège. 24 and 25. You already have a market. Get a workshop. Join trade company as well. A jump? No. Rude. What you're doing is rude, okay? Food shortage. We're culture flipping around here, making it Egyptian culture. Sudan, the natives of Wulna rose up. That's fine. We beat up the Wulna natives. And that's infantry and infantry. Let's move these guys out. No, let's be charitable for more men. Bring in the 1K. This Tiwi isn't guaranteed by anyone. Yonhua and Nyunga. Nyunga and Yonhua. And if we can annex at least one of them, we're good. Their mighty fleet being 2 transports. Protect trade in the... If I protected trade in the Moluccas, technically it says I'd be making 428 of profit, which is probably a lie. So let's just sail him to the Timor Sea. Men. And I guess we're gonna have to do some colonial wars after that. Bountiful harvest, free ducats. Cool, I'll take free ducats. Who doesn't like free ducats every once in a while? Actually, you move to there, you guys can move to here. Shewan separatists. Oh, in Ankober. Sure, let's move to Ankober. Is fort line being built? Good. Egypt Zon is over. Okay, so that's 99 against Ajam, sorry. Ajam, these are forbidden for you. Yeah, let's landlock you in 2 different places. That's great. Sounds great. I mean, he was in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. He's down to 2. France, Portugal, Castile, Ajam, obviously. Timurids. Timurids is not can't join a coalition while at war. Take ducats. And I do like the ability to march from one side to the other here. So yes. Plus I have a bajillion admin points, so and I'm still under capped, so under the gov cap. Never go above, never conquer when above gov cap. Put it like that. So the Amel Fort, great, can stay there, blocks on this side of the mountain pass. This fort, great, blocks Semnan from Ishfan, so nobody can march in through here. I have the Basra fort that protects from, and with Elam. Yeah, this one catches Avaz, Elam catches the other 2, so technically could do with another fort somewhere like here to protect coast, or here. So that's, ooh, this one. After we take on the Timurids. Although after we take on the Timurids, I'm probably just going to build the fort line somewhere like this. Oh, you actually... No, let's send him down to Ankober. Take care of these Shiwan. No, let's just let them rise up. We'll deal with them later. And Timurids before you join the war, and probably because Bengal doesn't join but Kilwa does. Sure, we'll go and fight Kilwa as well. And I want Jusk. Jusk is gonna be mine and nobody else's. This is the war goal. Adal comes in, so Adal... Yeah, what? Hey, guess what? We're gonna use our full army on this one. Army high naval attrition, yeah, it's the guys sailing across the Atlantic. Hopefully they can make it to safer lands, because they should be reinforcing at some point. They should be stopping in somewhere to, you know, repair. Now they're not taking any more attrition, which means we should be sailing smoothly from here. VJ, would you give me fleet basing rights? No. Bengal. Yes, cool. I'll take it. So let's boat. Oh. Let's hope they don't get caught. And then over here, meaning we're gonna need our... I need fleet to keep semi-fleet in check. Did you come back from Bengal? Not yet. Are you at peace? Yes, you are at peace. Knights. Knights. I can probably export grain and then annex them. Vassalize them, I mean. Saibad. Okay, we killed them. I would like to... I can stop the improved relations. Create a diplomat. Send you grain for the extra points. And in 1 month you can become vassal. Bengal, thank you, but I do not need it. I do not need the fleet basing rights anymore. Where are our 3 boats? Where are 3 boats? They are repairing. They're smart. They're being smart. Good. Oh, we caught the kill. Oh yeah, the Killa has a decent fleet, so we do need I do need people down here. Hi, adult people. How did these guys ignore my forts? Oh, because they were already fighting up north. Okay, sure. That I can understand. I can hear that. I disapprove. But I can hear that. Also, I don't need Adon and fort here and in Adon. Thais is inland, so Adon being coastal, I'd much rather, and neither of them completely blocks people off. So I'm still counting on those two. So Thais, oh, coastal one can be, yeah, that one to protect the crossing always. Down here I have a choppy fort line, but it's still a fort line, still counts, right? You march straight to here. And try and catch those guys. Gov reform. Cool. Yeah, we can do gov reforms. How do we want to manage our administration? Administrative clergy, admin-free policies, which is neat, but we don't have many policies yet. Leader cost, which is cheaper generals, which is also cool. Advisor cost and yearly corruption, I mean, that's good if you have money problems. We don't. Dynastic administration, possible advisors, yearly corruption up, but monarch admin skills up and all estates influence down. I'll go with that one. We're going to sacrifice money to root out corruption in exchange for better rulers, you know? As if for the moment we really needed one. But hey, we'll take it. Take it any day and every day. These guys, I forgot to send them to war as well. So fighting Timurid, fighting little Malwa down here. Let's actually send people to Malwa. And let's send you. Congrats, you earned a ticket to Malwa. Malwa capital, congrats. And you gained a ticket to down here. General Pilu's died, no. Give us professionalism. Ooh, you have the Zoomies, that's gonna be great to catch up with them. Because they only have one maneuver. We have 5. Run! And if he can finish the siege, oh no, colonist, yeah. Surprise, here comes the block. We sunk the Timurid fleet, good. And you were the ones protecting trade. Wait, you probably have A, wounded boats. And 2, possibly not. Okay, no, they're good. Protect trade, you were protecting trade in Hormuz. Here are the boats protecting Hormuz. Hormuzi Straits, yes, but I'm not at peace, so I can't upgrade this one to 2. I'm gonna catch ya. And that should be the end of the adult troops. Indeed. You're Mr. who knows how to fight at least a bit. March back down to here. Cannons. Straight to the Adali capital. You just actually occupy in the middle. And you, I mean, at this point, you're just going to be. Let's send you back to Drillin. He doesn't have anything to siege. Our heavies are blockading Kilwa. Ah, you do have a so you did capture a caravel. Where are my little guys? They're still repairing. Yeah, almost. Cool. Move towards legalism. No, let's let people have their coffee, even though it delays my religious thingamajig. It's fine. We're still relatively far from tech, like 90%. We're still super far away. 4.6k. We're going to soon start improving our pyramids. Our vassals are doing most of the sieging for us up there. Cannons taking care of Adal capital. Kilwa troops, I don't know where they are. I have 52,000 men somewhere. Probably, I guess, trying to siege down a random Russian place. This is Granada. Granada, would you mind, please? Thank you. Vijay, Sunda, and Kutai. Seven came in here. You know what? I'm just gonna raise I'm organically gonna raise an army here. Yeah, because these guys are still spreading. So you guys get first circumnavigation. Hell yeah! We are the first. Our fleet set sail to find a western sea route to the rich spice islands of Indonesia. It took them 99 days to cross the ocean westward, after they had found the Strait of Magellan, located near the tip of South America. The strait was treacherous, and when they finally reached the ocean, the captain wept with joy. The ocean was so strangely calm it was named Pacific, from the Latin word tranquil. The fleet's captain died from a wound caused by a poisoned arrow when assisting the chief of Cebu in conquering a rival tribe. 2 of our ships had survived, One tried to return across the Pacific but perished. The last ship continued west and sailed across the Indian Ocean, rounded the Cape of Good Hope, and as it arrived at our port, it became the first ship to circumnavigate the globe. Lies and slander! We came back with 3 ships. Yep. You can keep on exploring, might as well lift a fog of war on the world. The colonials have reached colonial places, so... there still is technically a Portuguese Colombia. One province minor. Down here. This has been taken. Let's actually start sieging down Ogadine. Capital of Malwa. Malwa, do you want out? You're 10,000 men. You're not threatening me, right? Nope. Need a bit more convincing. Okay, let's convince more. Let's be more convincing. And we fought the Baluchistani fleet with our light fleet, which actually captured a heavy. Neat. Not that fleet. Was it that fleet? It was that fleet. No, it's this fleet. Carracks, blah. Actually, go to here, because that place is never going to get invaded. Granada, ignoring orders, obviously. Baluchistan, are you fighting us again? You are, again, fighting us. That time to be a Baluchistan troop. I don't want to barrage, I'd rather recruit generals for army professionalism. Siege of the Waros over. Adal, you're soon going to be out. Actually, move. No, just move to there. Ogadine's going to fall naturally. 14%. How are we doing on cores? Progressing. Almost done coring. Almost. Hormuz Straits. Treaty of Tordesillas. Proclaim colonial Australia to be the sole domain of Portugal. What? Portugal? How did you do that? How did Portugal do that? Portuguese Australia. No. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Portugal, I'll have to beat you up. I hope you know that. Actually, no. And since I can only recruit here, I know the Cavs are in here. There. The 1k Cav can get disbanded, and I want Mamlukian cavalry. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be a decent enough invasion force for here. You guys can actually stay in port for the moment. Siege of Ogadine done. I kill what troops you're moving to Adfer. Sure, I'll intercept you in Adfer. I'll wait for you to lock in and move in. We're going to be fighting on hills, so on a -1 for us. Won't be too much of a bother for me. They wanted to jump the 19k stacks here, but they made my 38k stack instead. Native Risings, oh no. Our fleet has probably finished exploring something. I don't see the Kilwa fleet here, so let's go down a little bit more, see if we can spot the Kilwa fleet elsewhere. I mean, there's 5 light ships there. 26 here. Poor uniforms, damn them, moral of armies. It's fine. Hi, Adal. You mustered 13,000 men back up. Good. We're converting provinces in our vassals. Rebel, uprising, Ajami, separatists. Well, look who we got. You would fit in Quo, my son. No. In Sava. March to there. Baluchistan. I mean, they're being sieged by Russia. They're being sieged by us. Baluchistan and Kilwa are just like looking at me like, oh, they're sieging down our ally. Trading in silk. Cool. Max promoted cultures +1. I'm actually going to take that chance. We can have up to 8 promoted cultures now. No, because we are wiping out Armenian already from Moroccan, actually. Yeah, we could get, let's get Moroccan in. So they need to be in, I need 20 dev of Moroccan culture. That's going to be relatively easy. Yes, it's going to, yes, sure. There. Accept Moroccan. Drop the state. Done. 2 more exploring, please. Explore the sea tiles. Catholic zealots over here, I don't care. Ignore. Tariffs on colonial subjects is a terrible idea. 7%. Maybe? Maybe? Private contractors. No, I want to keep my army professionalism. Thank you very much. Now I can move to ghetto. You can upgrade into a heavy. Oh, and these guys are suffering attrition, so actually let's send them back here. Problem isn't the sailors, is that I'm too far from port. Meaning we're gonna have to go in... Oh, that's a free cannon, so... Nobles demand increased pensions. We can accept demands and they gain 10 influence. We can refuse and we lose a stab. Or... Oh, this one will be shorter. Yeah, 1608, we gain 5 years on that ship. Siege of Marrakesh is over. That would be over here. Hey, Malwa. You want out now, Malwa? Yeah, 66%. 4 reps, ducats. Your trade, maybe? No. Transfer trade power? No. Get out. Let's go to Baluchistan. Because apparently the Russians aren't sieging down their capital for reasons. Siege of here is done. That means you two actually just jump in. You guys come in as well. And when you're done, you go there. And when you're done, actually go to Malindi. And you interrupt and go siege next to Malindi. And they're retreating to there, and I already have an army on their tail. Done. No more Ajami armies. Split half and move forward. Hi, Timurids. Where's the army from over here? Up there. There they are. Hi, guys from over there. Adal, I don't... grumble, grumble. I both want to take their land because this would be protected by fort, this would be protected by fort. This would actually give me straight border with Kilwa. And I know there's gold down here, not that I really need the gold, but you know, greed. Kaffa has gold, right? Yeah, Kaffa has gold. And Damot. We already took Damot, right? Yeah. Haifa is the other province with gold in the region. So I don't really need anything, but I kind of want to take things. Like we already have the Harar Fort. Coffee? Coffee good. Yeah, coffee boom. Invest in new tech, more innovativeness. I know we're gonna need it later on, and it's better cannons. So, yes please. I'm gonna save the admin tech again, because we're gonna be on spending admin points. And I'm gonna flip our focus to mill points, because we're soon going to be... Actually, we do know of all South America, so in terms of ideas, time to drop Explo ideas. Time to go aristocratic ideas and go for taking aristocratic ideas. And you know what I should have done? Had a button to click, the government button, but you know, sometimes I just never forget about buttons. Chambered demi cannons. Let's go for the most. No, 16. We start doing serious damage with cannons, so chambered. More damage with cannons. More boomsticks. More better boomsticks. Admin tech can wait. Absolutely wait on that one. Yeah, 816. No way I'm paying for that. Provinces like core. We are at 0 overextension. We are going to be having GovCap problems, but first I wanted Cairo upgrade the Pyramid of Cheops. I also wanted to get the Knights in as vassals before they dipped back under 190 influence. There we go. The Catholic Knights are now our vassals. So in 10 years, we can integrate them and get the Malta forts. Which is, you want them for the war score cost versus other religions. Each time we're not fighting Sunni people, we can take 10%, 5, 10, 15% more land. And with our leftover 1,000 ducats, courthouses. We sunk a bunch of... Yeah, we captured transports with our light fleet. Wait, light fleet? How did our light fleet capture transports? Straight to Sally out, I bet. Come on. Give transports, thank you. Group, upgrade all ships that need repairs. I'm waiting on the last... Actually, no. No, you need to stay here, because otherwise the fort is... Well... There we go. Just go zoom back in and out. Adal wants peace. I couldn't guess why. Let's split these guys and let's start carpet sieging. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep on exploring. East China seacoast now. Go. I'm looking top. These guys are still recruiting. Well, plus we have the fourth cannon, then the cav, and then the last 2 infantry, and then we go after those guys. Again, metallurgy, I don't want to yet. Hormuzi Straits soon. Baluchistan wants peace. Interesting. Yeah, I did siege their capital. Baluchistan, again, 76%. War reps this time, and your ducats, good. Ooh, and pillage your capital. You have so much there. 6 dev for Constantinople. Hell yes. How much dev did you have? Well, now you don't have much. But since we moved our capital to Constantinople, and dev is basically free here. Oh, we're 32 now. very decent. We should be building training fields here. And in Constantinople, Eco Node. Oh, I would need to bring a merchant here. Okay, well, next merchant we get, we bring here to convert the... Maybe, you know, hopefully flip our capital to Sunni. Let's check if we can here. Here we... No province can be converted. No province can be converted. 5 provinces can be converted. 1 province can be converted. 0 province can be converted. 0 provinces can be converted. Version complete. 0 provinces can be converted. If you're done, go back to maximizing profit. Basra, same. Here as well. Just checking that they're doing the right thing. Now 1 province can be converted, so you're converting, and you're converting because you have 5. Alexandria, you are on this, yes. And Aleppo, there's no one you can convert, so please, making sure you stay on that. Also, 1 caravel, it's not enough. Actually, let's sail this there. Upgrade. Oh, out of ducats for more. 20. And let's wait another month. Anyways, we can protect trade in Aleppo. Change the cultures of provinces. Cool. Siege in Kilwa done. You should be getting more boats, but for some reason they did not decide to attach you. Okay. Yeah, Timurids are back over here. Oh! Hi, Ajami Separatists. I totally missed you. Actually moved to there. Courthouses. It's all courthouses, nothing bugging us per se. Go to Bam and to Just. Come here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 4. Start moving towards Kilwa. Again, admin tech, we can wait. 7 years ahead of time. We still have 11 years before the next institution spawns. So we're still good on that. Let's retake the war goal. Good peace out Adal. The question is, do we want things from Adal or not? I kind of want to, but I kind of don't need to. And we don't have claims on them. No, we don't need anything from Adal. Adal, sue for peace. I want... No, not just for 1 tax. War reps, ducats, and you're going to steer trade towards me. So any trade power you have, you're going to give to Ethiopia. There we go. Buy it all, buy it all. Hey, oh, Kilwa, you're not allowed to sink my trade fleet here. You dum-dum. How dare you? My trade fleet. Just to let you know. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Fleets, you give them that. You guys tech trade, and you were in Gulf of Aden. Maybe we're gonna chase their fleet and we're gonna sink their fleet. And they won't be able to do a thing because we're just about to push them right back out to sea. And then we'll move down. Also, I wonder why we care about that. The Pope said that Australia belongs to Portugal. Northeast Pacific coast. Oh. What are we doing on colonies? 3 colonies, mostly done. That's up here, so it's fine. Again, I'm full on course. We have ducats, so let's build more gov houses. I mean, we have 100 gov cap available. That's never enough. When you become big and massive, you really want all of these. Did I take admin ideas? I did take admin ideas already. Ick. We'll press the button before we need to core things. Emirates, no. No. Honey, no. What you're trying to do here is just illegal. Just to let you know. What you're planning on doing there, it's very illegal. These guys also have no leader. Oops. This leader died. We'll have that leader. Nope, they're gonna lose the fight. Us. Haida troopers. Lose a lot of ducats, they lose in aggressiveness. I can gain aggressiveness, I don't care. And yeah, we'll be there before the end of the fight, so boom, done. No more Timurid army, we win. This is Wasteland, so they can't rebuild any armies. So now I go sit on the important forts, which are Herat. And if we look at forts... did we get that one? We did not get that one. Go sit on those two, while we keep on pushing people out. Sorry, light boat here, but 85%, that should be the fort. Come on. Thank you. Siege of Kill was over. And move to Lindy, and you guys, actually 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go to Mozambique, and you go to Angoche. Hey, Kilwa, sue for peace. I'd like to take Zanzibar off of them. Yeah. Because again, come on, Paradox. Kilwa, center of trade. Zanzibar, center of trade and slaves. Kilwa, I really need to war these guys. For your alliances. Send mill access, I don't care. Alliance with the Timmies, I don't care. Or, clear offer, I just take nothing. Because I do have this island here, which allows me to fabricate claims on them here. Yeah, just go for white peace with Kilwa. After sinking their fleet because they deserve it. And I'd like these provinces off of Timurids, maybe, so... Let's do inefficient deving. There we go. Just to dip things down, tune things down a little bit from over here. There, explore, just take the first one, go. Don't really care at this point what they're exploring as long as they explore. You guys, protect trade in Aleppo, please. Boats. Growing popularity of tobacco in there. What are these guys? Buon separatists. I don't know where Buon is, but sure. Yes, move towards legalism, please. Also, our tax modifier, we're not making that much on tax. Emperor enacted an imperial reform, perpetual diet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually gaining imperial authority? Normally, after the Reformation, the emperor doesn't gain imperial authority, because there are too many heretics in this world. A visit from shady people for spy network construction. I'll take the 5 prestige because we just had an event that made us lose 5. Now we sunk the Kilwa fleet, so Kilwa, now I can sue you for peace, white peace. And I can start spying on you. And we can regroup troops. Anyways, we are black flagged, so... And march straight home. 1 here, 1 there. We'll see after that where we go. Let's rename the fleets after where they're protecting, because you are the Aleppo fleet. You are the Alexandria fleet. You are the Yemeni fleet. You are the Hormuz fleet. Lacking 4 boats, by the way. Hormuz, 1, 2, 3, 4. And you are the Basra fleet. Age ability, I mean, sure, we'll take this one. Doesn't useless to us, but we'll take it. We're not capped on manpower yet, so we're not going to spend men here. But, you know, we could. Every 4 months we get over 10,000 men, so we could use a tick of these every... to speed this up for more progress. And no stab loss on Monarch Death, which is going to save us a lot of ducats. Yeah, I know, I have black flagged army. Declining power of the Mamluks, good for them. You guys, stop being attritioned. The two light ships here, you're just backs. I don't want to trade in Kilwa. I'd rather have actually a fleet in Comorandal, in the Comorandals. Or Gouge. Except I'd rather... grumble. We're the only ones pulling forward from Ethiopia. Who's pulling that way? Kilwa's pulling that way. Into Yemen. We could abandon the dude here. To put one in Gujarat and actually develop a Gujarat trading fleet. Could be an idea. Yeah, let's do that. You there. You're going to be the Gujarati fleet. Did I press enter? I bet I did not press enter. Explore seas. I bet I did not press the... Where are those 2 key boats? You're not. You have not been renamed. Gujarat. Gujarat and 25. Yes, I'm going completely over cap on boats. 39 on fleet maintenance. I mean, we can still build more boat buildings. Shipyards. Yeah, let's actually start building there. Mamlukian top end. We have three colonists. You guys group first and foremost. Where's my Mamlukian cavalry? I did recruit some Mamlukian cavalry normally. Oh, I don't have the ducats for more. Well, we'll wait. Almost 200 men standing in the army. Very decent. Oh, I have 100 spy network on Sunda. True, I needed to beat up Sunda as well. You. Maybe I can fabricate on places here. No, too far away. No, too far away. Okay, then. I need at least 35. Okay, sure. We'll wait and make claims. Admin and Diptech can be taken. Ooh. But I'm about... Hey, look, we're done with the... Well, done. No, not done with the Timmy War, but please Timmy out. I know I can make states, but I don't want to make states currently. Marion gobbling up Borsongali. And Kilwa, I needed to spy on Kilwa. Mistani, you needed to spy on Kilwa. So I want to take a big trading center here. Block the trade that comes from Guj and VJ, because you push power up node. If you control a node, and you're not sending trade away, steering trade away from it, and have a merchant, you actually send trade power back up, and it'll be sending trade power back up into both Gujarat and Aden. And since from Aden I'm steering into Alexandria, into Constantinople, we're good. This one lacks power. Who's... Oh, Venice. Yeah, true. I mean, Venice is nearby, so yeah, Venice does wield a lot of trade power. You protect trade in Aleppo more. 1% in Aleppo. Free extra percent. And if I really wanted to spend points, I would put an admiral. Actually, let's try and see if we can get an admiral on these guys. Yeah, 3 movements, that's good. That's going to improve our... When this recalculates, we should maybe gain 1%. Come on, recalculate. Did not give us 1%. Only self-sustaining. You can just keep on exploring. I guess you go to Southwest Pacific Sea. Congratulations! You won the golden ticket to go see over there. Woo, Nomad Frontier. Now they are being threatened by Oirat, because they have this little border here. So, Timurids. 76%. I would like to sue you for peace. I want Jask, because that's the last province of my culture. And I would like land over here. This is part of our state. Kims. No, not Kims, because I won't be protecting it with forts. Feel like Mogostan will need forts. We'll calculate forts after we take whatever we want. Yeah, do this. Give me war reps. No war reps. Just a few ducats then? Just a few ducats then. Just get out of here. I'm sure he can agree the war has lasted long enough for both of us. You guys have the zoomies. You guys have the zoomie dude? Yes. And you guys, I know on here we can do something. I mean, Ajam is still there, but I'm just going to ignore Ajam and just build a fort line around Ajam. Cause hell, why not? I'm gonna remove some of the forts that I don't need anymore, like this one, like the one in Alexandria. Oh, I can upgrade the barracks. No, I need ducats for forts, Mistani. Ducats for forts. Fort ducats. And monies. Can seize land. All estates super duper loyal. Sure. Seize land from all super duper loyal estates. Did I? I'm going to remove... Granted Demi liberties. That one is the one that keeps them loyal to us. No, it's the guaranteed Demi autonomy. So I can... Let's remove this one from our Demi. So I can actually ask for... We already have the Demi land rights, yep. We could go for higher Demi taxes, though, for them to pay us more, but it's tax modifier, so no. Don't really need that. Conscript the Demi. That actually I wouldn't mind. Cost me crown land a little bit, but every province that is Demi gives them more manpower. Demi self-government, tolerance of heathens. I actually like that one, and max promoted cultures +1. Now, we'll start reducing privileges off our estates. Our Demi are still super fond of us. They're still our best buds. I have not started coring. I have a button to press. Astani, remember. Boom. There we go. We almost have a border with Russia if we had taken Golistan. And you, sir, you got the zoomies, so please take care of any rebellious situation you spot over here. Bam, it's province modifier. So I do want a fort in Bam rather than any other place. Not the best place for a fort, but with the Bam Citadel, it's the extra defensiveness. And it's mountain social. There, you get the first of our fort that's gonna... in the process of locking down Arabia. Actually, you here have a fort blocking up these two. So, and this guy protects... does not block over here. So this fort is useless. We have the fort down here that prevents people from coming in here. The Bam fort is going to catch anyone marching into Mogostan, meaning that the rest of my forts around here are useless for the moment. Rebellions are mostly done around here, so no need. I'll still keep the Tabruk Dishmak here line because they protect Cairo, which should also get an improvement, but that's something else. Dip power. Dip tech? 35% dip tech. No, let's do more culture conversions. Or improve production. Let's do about more culture conversion. Change cultures. Which cultures have we not yet neither accepted nor... we have another Oromo, sure. We're gonna go from Arabia after Egypt and then into Arabia. So I guess we can start biting into the Persian culture. Yeah, we're good on that. From an eco perspective, I said merchant was going to come back from here. And I'm going to send him to here. Transfer trade. Okay. Need 14 days to wait. Wait 14 days for him to come back. And you have no orders, obviously. Protect trade in Gujarat. There we go. Merchant available. Here. Transfer trade. Him. And we immediately... No, Gujarat 51% power. How much trade power does Gujarat wield? 42. I have bad news for you. My boats are coming in. Merchant is 2. And now that boats have started arriving, 17.5. But we're going to start nibbling people off. Russia has announced us as their rival. Does that mean we can rival the Russians back? Can we? Can we? Yeah, we can rival the Russians. And we can rival Venice. Wow. So many people we can rival. Meaning we're going to be able to war more people. Issue an embargo on Russia. And especially on Venice. So they lose all trade power where we have trade power as well. You know, Constantinople, Alexandria. Venice only has 7%, so we should be... Wait, pirates? Pirates? Okay, sure. State maintenance and things like that. I don't need the yearly prestige. Big Navy. Big Navy, one ship upgrade, sure. Take only the heavies. Hunt enemy fleets in... Here. Hunting enemy fleets in the Med, good. No tariffs. No need for tariffs. You guys, let's go do a little push for 1 and 2 and 3. We're gonna do a little drill push. Where are my other armies? You are apparently lost. Go there. Natural scientist died. Let's go get a new person. Inflation reduction. How's our inflation? Inflation is not significant. Doesn't matter. National unrest is neat. Yearly prestige. Don't really need it. Anything else? Oh, let's take the national unrest person. Sure, you're hired, dude. Aristocratic idea. Yes, please. Yeah, sure, we can take the aristocratic idea for stronger horses. Also, I need to finish this Hormuzi mission. Upgrade 1 tier, Hormuz Straits, now that we actually own Hormuz, which is here. Permaclaim on Gulf Coast, Mogostan, and Makron, and 2 base production in Hormuz. Cool. Boom, done. Wait, it didn't improve the center of trade in Hormuz. Rude. Well, I guess we'll wait until 1,000 ducats. Plague. Have to do something. Or local autonomy in there. In where? Yeah, nothing we can do. Oh no, sad times. Alright, you're moving down to... Wait, I sent you to Constantinople, but... Okay, Marzadani, they can pop up. Makassar and Gontarolo. It's like something else. Palu, Manondo, it's down there. They're gonna rise back up here. Just F off. Swalesi and Animist. Yeah, I needed to build an army. We need to war down here now. That's gonna be enough. You are no longer protected by Portugal, and you're allied with Larikia, which is over here. Perfect. Surprise, news for you. No CB. Okay. Build spy network then. What's this fleet? Oh, why are you trading here? Safi, I don't need anyone trading in Safi. I would much like you from an eco perspective. Actually go and mass up in Gujarat. Or actually Constantinople. Tech mission in Constantinople. And you're going to be the Constantinople fleet. That's Constantinople fleet. You are my... I'm just going to call you transports for the moment. Heavies can get... yeah, because he's absolutely terrible. Explorer can keep on exploring. Go there, because apparently there's things to explore. 9th Fleet, you are the combat fleet. And I would need more heavies, but that's going to cost me a lot of money if I do so. And this one, let's wait for the end of the year. We'll pay the maybe pay the 25%. We don't need to be optimal on things and stuff. Are we still building boats? No. Then you protect trade in Alexandria, because the Alexandria fleet has 44,000 men, is now 45. Perfect. And the Aleppo fleet, you're waiting on one boat. Get one other boat, and that's going to be 25 on you. We just reformed, so deny them. 10th Fleet, you are the Hormuzi fleet. And you're waiting for your boats. They are being built. Good. Trade in Guj. Centers of trade can be upgraded. I want a World Trade Center in Hormuz. Also a trade company, but you know. And course, how are we doing on course here? In progress. Custodian of Mazda, 10 prestige, trade efficiency, dude. Ooh. Yeah, but no, I do like my improve relations person. And we have an 8th merchant. And that guy, I mean, I have 9% in Guj. In here, in Comorandal. Let's go back to the Ethiopian one, so that we don't pull, so we pull straight for ourselves. That wasn't, no, that was not our Gujarati merchant, cool. It was an extra merchant. Spy network on Kilwa. Kilwa, very important to get spy network. And I can spy network on you up to here. And that's going to be enough for a war in a few months, weeks. Bali, I'm kind of happy of where you are. Majapahit, though, I haven't improved with my vassals in ages, so let's improve with the vassals. Own subject countries, go. We had been caught in Sunda. Actually, I have claims in Sunda already, so done. You can keep on exploring American East Coast, sure. And after that, I think we'll be mostly done exploring the world. Max admin points. Did I not? I did already start coring. And I'm already at maxed out admin. So let's go for useless dev. Provinces around here. I mean, they're not going to be useless entirely, but it's not efficient developing better barracks? Sure. I mean, it's probably not the best place to improve barracks. And I really wanted to build a fort line, and I wanted to set these guys. Drill. Okay, you're trying to catch up with the fleet. At some point, the fleet is going to catch up with you, and they're going to join up. You guys drill as well, because again, drill, because military, we need to fill this one up. Just with England, that's the end of the League War. Truce. Venice, I kind of want to declare on you. Only Mantua and Savoy coming in. Because I want, Crete, Negroponte, Naxos. That's already 3 good reasons to catch you. Zara Zeta over here in the Carpathians. Spalato, I have claims on all of this as well. And if you look, I mean, it's the Ragusa node, but, you know, I own bits of it. So why not take more bits of it? And also humiliate them while I'm at it because they're my rivals. And that's power projection for free. But that's not drilling, so that's not gaining army professionalism, so no. Let's actually do our little war down here as soon as we can. 0.74 a month, that's okay-ish. And we have ducats, so let's build more Mamlukian cavalry. Seven. There we go. Build 7 of those. And maybe a cannon or 2 just for good measure, you know. Oh, you're done. That means I can recall you. Try and move you to here. And send the colonist. See if it works. Hungary, Mantua, Venice, and Regensburg. Sure. Move towards legalism or mysticism. Let's take the text now. And then let's move towards mysticism. We're soon going to be able to build universities! Native Rising in Yonglu. Oh no. Didn't even feel the Native Rising. We're going to have an idea of how many troops they have in Mingen. Oh, France has... How many men does France have here for... Okay, they have 9,000 infantry here. And these guys have 5. Mr. Explorer, keep on exploring. You do the explorification, please and thank you. France is sending privateers in my place. Okay. France, we're gonna have to have some strong words with ya. Like very strong thundering gun words. Cartagena, France, Spiral Minaret. Don't care for the Ulema Equilibrium. Don't care. Nizwa Fort, what is this one? Global modifier, autonomy change cooldown. Max absolutism? I'll take the max absolutism. Yes, please. They are done exploring. Keep on well, no, nothing more we can explore. Cool. So go protect trade in, say, Gujarat. Go. Go spend your old days protecting trade in Gujarat. Same for these guys. Also heavies. Hunt pirates. In Alexandria. Tell me how efficient that is on the French pirates. Our explorer died. Fine. I mean, just got what we wanted. 3%. There we go. 82%. 1,470 guns hunting the 220 French guns. Yeah, no pirating here. 220 ducats from trade. Yes, please. That's what I wanted. Also could make this a world port as well. Well, not there because it's not big enough. Here I could. Might want a second world port here just to lock things down, although... Hudavanigar can't, Sinop can't, Sugla can't, so no. Here I could dev to push, but that's not needed. You are being culture flipped, but you can be added to trade company. To the Bostra trade company. You can be added to trade company. You just need one tick. Get one tick. Get upgraded. Get your market. Trading in spices for spy network construction. That's neat. 11. Add to trade company and upgrade. Shiraz. Add to trade company and upgrade. And you, again, you're in trade company. I'd like to boost you to 10, so there, upgrade. No possible building because I'm culture flipping. Okay, House of Bari is shaken. Oh, I can lose legitimacy, that's fine. 95% trade here, perfect. Basra, no, you don't have 25. Baghdad, you only have 13. But you do have all the places have markets. Nope, this one doesn't. We already had this event earlier, so Cav combatability or just no, let's just take legitimacy and army tradition. 19.17. 105 a month means they're in trouble. Claim, call back. SS Belly, surprise. Declare war, you have a friend, perfect. You're gonna be there. Here, beat these guys up. Then we'll leave just enough people to... Actually, just take the light ships that are here. That should be way enough for these two. And we'll get our little Australia going. And these guys can't migrate, so we'll be able to eat both. We'll need to annex... I guess we'll annex 2 of them. Yeah, we'll annex 2... We'll core 2 of them. Yeah, we'll core the 2 of them. We're back to the Muslim piety interaction if we want to. We just took our tech, and we are capped on manpower. So, first of all, let's set these guys back to drilling, and in Cairo, spend 20,000 men for that. We have 0.18 corruption, which is neglectable. Debase, and use the interaction to go back a bit. Something like that. That's all of them done. Create a new unit. I want to take the calves, the cannons, and these guys. Actually, other way around. There. It was Mamlukian infantry that I did raise. There we go. 14% already on the fort. It's a tier 1 fort. Well, no, it technically should be higher, but they weren't paying for it, so too bad for them. Choo-choo bad for them. Mamluk cavalry. And the siege of them. There is an actually... Everyone's gonna group up there. We lost a general. There. How dare you? You were drilling. Get recruited and keep on drilling. No, you're not getting the piece you want. 3.4k. Mamlukian section. Ah, our ruler died. We could get an Egyptian dude, a Nubian dude, a Greek dude, or army tradition and a Circassian. We don't want the army tradition. Let's go with the Egyptian one. 360. You are absolutely terrible, sir. Sir, please drill. Please drill. Please lead this army and get killed in drilling. We're still going to denounce sect practices, and this one, Islamic Center of Learning, until the death of their missionary strength and tech cost. Move towards mysticism. Sure. Medina base production of at least 5 and at least 1 building. Sure, let's restore this. Let's flip this from cloth to gold. Because why not? Boom, gold, yay! Oh, and we can close it whenever we want. Lose 100 ducats. Cloth will now be... No. Unify Islam, we need to go after the 2 Sicilies, which, you know, I'm not opposed to. Messina, Palermo. Oh, what? Bits and pieces in Russia. Samarkand. Sindh. Right now, I'm more occupied with... Oh, I also forgot to put the Biz troops back to drilling. As for rebels, Marzadani separatists. Let's have him run around. There we go. Keep peace. The only places that are truly threatening. Go through here. Here, to here, to here. Is he strong enough to pacify all these? Yes. So the only places where rebels are going to spawn is there. And where in the Marzadani people spawn in Amol, possibly. Actually, oops. There we go. Still done everywhere. When the people will spawn in Amol, we'll be there to deal with them. Sheikh al-Islam. National tax, tolerance of true faith, or your legitimacy. I will take the tolerance of true faith for unrest reduction everywhere. Aristocratic idea. We did take our tech, so we can totally go for that. Dev cost, national manpower modifier. You know this number? Well, it just went up by 20,000. Surprise, little guy, it's me. Yonglu is soon done. Actually, Yonglu done. Yeah, we'll core the 2 of them. You join up, and that's going to be our army down here. The knights sent troops all the way down here. That's impressive. Discovered an agent of Venice, been building a spy network, yada yada yada. And Australia, I'm going to make as a naval colony, not a crown colony. They're going to give us part of their crown. Part of their naval powers. Also, cat. Right? This is cat. I'm going to zoom out for cat. Give me a second. Webcam settings. Zoom out. Zoom. Hi. Bartok, be cute. Say hi. Say hi to camera. You know you should be snapping there. But he's cat. He just does whatever. He does what he wants. He doesn't do what humans want. Thinking humans could tell him what to do, right? 212k, let's actually use some men on the pyramids. Because again, it just speeds the monument up. And otherwise we're gonna be... Let's actually just finish it straight up. Done. And some ducats here to improve this one. And our cores done here. Cores are... Yes, cores are done. Bam has its citadel. So now, fort line theories. And I want the extra merchant and caravan power. Let's start upgrading this one. Let's not go under 100,000 men. 2.6k a month is good. So Bam protects all of these provinces up to Kerman. Yazd doesn't need one. Yazd does need one. Because Yazd is an entry point, possibly. This place has a fort, but then this is flat. Articon and Yazd both are mountains. So let's put one on the center of trade. And Kush, you're gonna need... Oh, you're culture flipping, so nope. But you're catching Semon people. Amol, you're already leveled up, so we do have now a fort line. Because he catches Kozvim. So people up here are blocked. Now the question is up here. Amol, 1, 2, here? I guess, yeah. That's actually a good place for a fort. Sure. Big fort here. Touches Ardabil. Ardabil touches here. Yerevan, I guess, is going to be the next place. Because Astra touches Ardabil, Yerevan touches Melikatis. You want two provinces that touch each other between each fort. So that's Ganja. Ganja touches Bayezid, Erzurum, and then we have Trebizond. Upgraded to tier 4. And, I mean, Ajam can stay here. Truce until 1601, 6 years. In 6 years, we'll come and eat the end of Ajam. And we'll just jump on their troops wherever they are, and they won't be able to bother us too much. And then we'll be able to remove part of the fort line. So with the Yazd, Ba, and Bam forts, all of Arabia is covered. This one is here at a strategic location and is going to stay there. Elam will probably go once we're done with the Ajami separatists. Muslim chiefs. Bayuda changes to Sunni. Rude. With this one isn't needed. Adal is going to be needed. We're going to go after Kilwa as well. Kilwa wins our truce. Truce done with Kilwa. I really want to go after Kilwa. Adal would let me pass through their land. So... Sure. 3 armies should be enough. Kilwa, you are friends with Timurids and Marion. Oh, that could be a truce reset on Timurids. Let's just wait for the Timurid forts to be built. Keep on drilling, and keep on drilling. Because why not? Still making a lot of money, so build me a few heavies. Join this fleet. We're not over cap yet, but we're gonna get close. More court houses. For 2 each. 2 per, we're just building lots of them. Should start building state houses as well. 64. Come on. Done. Let's actually, they were co-belligerent. They're not worth much war score, so let's just eat both of them. Done. It's not the 25 ducats from the other one that matters, it's more the aggressive expansion in the region. That matters to me. Colonialism against Portuguese Australia. Yup. Core this and core this. Portugal. You're out of the coalition, Portugal, right? Yep. Would fight Portugal, Castile, and Genoa, and Portuguese Colombia. I like that. The other option is to declare straight on Portugal. Yeah, works as well, because we have Azores and Madeira as perma claims. Go and grab Lisboa off of them. They probably don't need that either. This is French. This is Portuguese. Sao Tome. Sao Tome could be a good... Yeah, they have Santa Helena. Ooh. Here. But we'll go after them later. I want now to do... Check on the progress of the forts. They are barely started, obviously. But then Timurids probably don't have much of an army. 36,000 men, no reserves. You protect trade again in Gujarat. And if we look in Guj, we're 25%. Guj is down to 38. Sindh has a decent trade power there. Change the culture of a province. Werder has changed to Sumi. Good for Werder. I can probably fabricate on Tiwi. And Tiwi is allied with Yanwa and Nyunga down here. You might have to sail around. It would be better to just wipe out Portuguese Australia. Native Rising. Oh no, that's fine. You got a transport cog? Sure. We'll go give transport cog to these guys. Odin, ship of Najaf. Dip power and prestige, good. Reorganize the units, flip the light boat here. Upgrade to brig. Bali, our vassal, wants a royal marriage, sure. It would be time to integrate someone else. Like Majapahit, but apparently he's preferring to improve with colonial subjects. Go to them. Could summon a Diet, wouldn't hurt. Sure, let's summon a Diet and see what the Diet asks of us. Burgess, base tax of 7, no thanks. Muscat has a manufactory. Sure, that one can have a manufactory and it's gems. Sure. I do like that one. Base one base manpower, not the best. In India, I have a port in the Indian super region. Arta, base manpower 3. No, let's do this one. Muscat gets a manufactory. Get your mill. Oh, right, I unlocked mills, meaning I should be getting some very sweet manufactories for more ducats a month. Every 3 months, we can start a new manufactory. Oh no, diplomat died. Do we have an improved relations dude? Yes, that we can promote. Hired, promoted once. Give me a month or 2, and you're gonna get a promotion again. $36 ducats away. And cat is off again. Bye, cat! Tariffs on coffee, better leave it be. Your admin points. Come on. Flip. Done. Promote. You can promote up to tier 5 if they are of an accepted culture. Unfortunately, I don't have the funds currently to do so. It's just a piece of paper and I'll take the national unrest. We're on 66% crown land. And the influence of our estates being under 60% we'll keep on taking more land for ourselves than we'll be giving to the estates each time we take land. Yeah, that sounds like a Granada problem. Clemson, you are all alone. Do I have a claim on you? I do. Ooh. Ooh. I should be thinking of guarding over here as well. I mean, Fez is a great place for a fort. It's a mountain fort. It touches so many provinces. Fez can be upgraded because that's my crossing protection. Granada's opinion of me goes up. What's Granada's opinion of me currently? 149. I'll take the legitimacy just to bump myself back up closer to 100. Tehran and Ishvan can be... Ooh, Golistan Palace. Culture is Persian. Oops. And should be an accepted culture, I bet. Yeah, I need to accept Persian. Let's actually save Persian culture. Maybe not here. Well, too bad for Tehran. I want to accept Persian culture. Do I still have... I probably don't have the bonus 8 out of 8. We need to drop a culture. Like Tigray. Or Bulgarian. Demote the Bulgarian culture. Yeah. Demote Bulgarian. Demote Persian. And then this can be... Did I not cancel the states on these guys? Apparently I did not. No, make territory again. And apparently that did not bust our... There's our PC? Apparently it did not. Cool. Upgrade this. Monthly Splendor. Ooh. Yes, I like Splendor. Only self-sustaining, revolt, animist zealots, I don't care. Ishvan, sure. We're halfway there. Okay, we have 100. Hey, free merchant. We're now up to 9 merchants. I have a Persian one, I have a Hormuzi. We have our Ethiopian dude back. We have this dude back. So I guess the next one is Guj. Yep. Transfer trade power. And then the next one is... I mean, Moluccas, we have 23. Getting some power in Malacca would be nice. I'd need to fight Sunda again. I know I'm saying the same thing several times. Heavies. How close are you to getting your heavies is the question. Soon. Like 1, 2, 3, and there's probably a 4th one that's queued up here. Yeah. All good. Clemson, that's gonna be a quick war. No allies, nobody done. Nobody cares about Clemson. So we go in with the siegers. 263. 26 is the important. Don't know where they would be retreating to, by the way. Done. They were not paying for their fort. It's a capital fort, so there's only 1,000 men. Done. That's a relatively quick and easy war. It touches 2 forts, so whenever they're going to rise up, they're going to be immediately hot. Tafilat and Sus can stay forced to prevent when... If we have to fight Timbuktu, I'd rather have these forts holding up. There, go outside, cat. You want to go out? Go out. Go check that it's still raining and terrible weather outside. Go for it. Also should make them trade companies. You're still drilling? No, you're not drilling. And we might as well... I think I'm just going to send one to the Timurids. Yeah. And here they're not... Well, the Bulgarians are going to be... We're going to need someone for the Bulgarians, rather. But I do have someone for the Bulgarians. And you're called Rebel Hunters, which is perfect. Bulgarians are going to rise up because we demoted their culture. How close are we on ideas? We're super far on mill ideas, so... Cheaper cav! Hey, guess what? Our cav is going to be cheaper. So currently our army costs us 108. We just saved 5 ducats a month. 103. Boats are on 26. And there's... Yeah, there's one trying to catch up, or you are going to catch up with one. Good thing you automatically join, and you are on the same routes. Yep, you got him. Sail to here. You're waiting for your last boat, 17th of November. I'll say 17th of November is going to be the war start against Kilwa. Actually, can you fit here? Problem with late game stacks until you, well, in low supply regions. Yes, this is not better, not worse than anywhere else. And yes, it's going to be leader leading, because leader needs to lead. On 70% things done. You are going to need to go to Timmy's first. Clemson, sue for peace. Eat. Ducats. Fun. One less tag in the game. Doesn't really matter much, just has a mosque. Did build a farm estate, so hey, free manufactured. Jerba, that's Tunisia, Tunis, Alexandria, can push it to tier 3, but I don't want to. Macedonia, Tabriz, and Yerevan. Tabriz and Yerevan do. So, Tabriz. Yerevan is here. Sure, and Tabriz, same. Native Rising, a revolt. Masakari Noble, rebels down here in Bhutan. Go help Bhutan. I like you, Bhutan. Ooh! These guys are fighting the Portuguese, meaning... If the Portuguese don't come and settle this, they are actually going to get the colony. I think... Kilwa was busy reconquesting over here, so their armies are probably mostly inland. You're welcome, Bhutan. Actually, Bhutan needs to be... Well, they actually have Makassar's dealing with it, so sure. Actually, you... Sail to join this army, please. Death cost, tax modifier, yada yada yada. Catholic zealots in Pambu. Well, too bad for Pambu. Golestan Palace in Tehran. We can start improving that one. Tehran, there. Now that Persian is an accepted culture, and we can do one... Yeah, Cairo for 196, sure. 196 ducats for manufactory and one in Alexandria. I want this to be... We have our Australia. I want it to be a private enterprise. This is Emu land, obviously. Australia is Emu land. And I take the private enterprise so that it gives me 30% of its naval force limit. You know, it's Australia. It's all coastal. So it's one of the best ones to actually give you naval force limit. And I need more of that rather. And actually, Karibo? Let's actually flip Karibo. Subject, sort by name, please. Haribo, I would like to... Where is it? So my subject... No. Increase tariffs. Modify subject relationship. No. Where is it? Change colonial type there. Okay, 1,000 ducats. Sure, we can wait 1,000 ducats. That's just a few months. Oh, the one boat that... There. Sail to here. So I declare on Kilwa, Timurids, and Marion. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Okay, he arrived, that's fine. Transports are here, but I don't need to. We have one available diplomat, improving with subjects. Declare war, Timmy's, fine, done. Let's actually march to Verder. And the 20,000 Kens were sent here. You go to Herat, which is capital. You're gonna go to Kandar. Port line is built, so the Timurids shouldn't be able to pass this. And if Marion marches around, they shouldn't be able to go through Zayla, Harar, Shewa. They might infiltrate a little bit into here. But I have here Aksam. No, there's actually a fail if they move. Wait. Demia, Gondar. No, Lhasa, they get caught. Prestige, it's fine. Just prestige. You can sail around the coast. Casus Belli, trade protection CB against them. Sure. Alright, Timmy troops. Let's actually save my points and let's move away from this and just protect our cannon stack. It's gonna be fine. Which should be increased to 15,000 now. Yep. And these guys are perfect to prevent things and stuff from rebelling. We're good. You saw it was still raining outside, cats. Yep, you're all cold out from the outside. You confirm, outside is cold, outside is rainy. Just stayed inside to play EU4. Right? Inside to play EU4. Decline of Al-Muka. Coffee Arabica will be removed. Aww. Conversion successful. Okay, we converted people. Gain 400 ducats. Price of coffee goes down. Ooh. Ooh, I liked coffee. I liked coffee money. Protect trade in Gouge. As they get built slowly one at a time. The ship list here for here is just a lot. 13 units in queue. Move towards legalism. I'm fine. Local missionary strength, I don't care. -7 here. While Timurids are just watching me like, oh, there's people there. Also, boom. Cat cam. Yes, you're on. You're famous, Bartok. You're on the internet. Hello, Walu. Yeah, no, not the coffee exactly. Hello, Walu. How you doing? How's life in Waluland? Happy weekend to you. Come on, give me that capital of Timurids. I just want the Timurids out. Then I want Marion out, and then we're gonna be sieging down a lot. Ooh, Jollof banned slavery. Good job, Jollof. Siege of Herat is over. Good. I like beating up my enemies, so I'm just gonna do it like this. And then you can move to there, and you can move. Actually, you can stay in Chore. It's fighting in mountains. It's terrible. Don't do that if you're a beginner. But since I have more men, and I can afford to lose men, and movement blocked by hostile fort. Oh, the Kabul one. Sure, let's go to Kabul then. Unless Timmy wants out, because... Nope, they don't. Apparently they need to be bashed in more. And if they want to fight, I'll give them the fight they want. They asked for it. Siege of Murder is over. No, now I need to go for Ogadine, making these guys feel comfortable. Hey, Granada. Hello, Colombia. Also has the house. Oh, Portuguese are coming in. Hi, Portuguese. Yeah, no, it finished for Portugal. Okay. But it finished with gold. I like gold. Do you fit in? You'll fit in here, actually. Yongglu is done, so... I'm gonna keep on colonizing, because... Actually, Emuland... It's this place that's getting colonist. You... Good call. Send a colonist, actually. Do we send him here, or do we send him down here? Let's be ambitious and send him down here. 202 days. You love the reality. 90% of Austria isn't covered by anything. It's just like reality. Yeah! Everyone knows that Australia is covered in emus and deserts. We're giving land to the emus. And ourselves. But that's... something... we don't speak about that. Let's actually build a spy network. Yeah, it's a country made up by the government, just so that to allow us to build more boats. That's the reason why they've been invented. Also, I should wait for 1,000 ducats, but you know, sometimes I just forget and build buildings instead. Ah, Marion is bravely going after my forts. France, what are you doing here? France, what did you do? I also want to fight Portugal, but... Oh, ruler of Tidor died. Too bad. Hi, Timurids. Are you not going to give up at some point? Do I really need to siege down all your forts? I can. I don't want to. I'm lazy. Create new unit. Send half. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, and I'll raise the same amount of men on the other side. Land units, Kawa infantry. I want... Let's raise it somewhere safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Group, and... 5 cannons. And actually... 10 cannons. Start getting our sieging stacks, our fighting stacks bigger. You want to race me? You have But you have 3 cannons and a tier 2 sieger. I have 10 cannons and a tier 1 sieger, and I'm ahead on the siege.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel
Raiders?
guard!
Kulstra! Kulstra, how are you doing? How are you? How is life in Kulstra land? Enjoy Cat. We have Cat Cam. He is currently watching and listening to EU4. He's becoming, giving me all the tips and hints. And welcome. If you don't know Kulstra, she plays a lot of different games from me. Recently, you were wait, Friday's Fallout, right? Right. Let me give you a proper shout out. Horizon Zero Dawn, yes, right, that as well. You know? How does Alloy's adventures go? How did you make big progress? We're working on Zero Dawn right now. Yeah, forgot that. Another great game. As for Culture's Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Mistani. I play grand strategy games and stream almost exclusively EU4, which is this wonderful game where you take control of a nation in year 1444. So we've played about 150 years out of the 350, and you lead it and do whatever you want. Marta, you have a hello from Mr. Blue Sky's kitty. He seems indifferent and would rather be sleeping more. So let's leave him verbal. And right now I am in a war, so if you have any questions about this game, I love rambling about the game. So if any question and all questions on the game are welcome. Right now we are fighting Kilwa and his 2 allies, Marion and the Timurids. I'm hoping to get the Timurids out of the war, I'll say relatively fast. So we can go back at them in very soon. Yes, in very soon is a perfect time measurement. And Cat's off. Bye, Cat. He might come back. Come on, 64%. Can I get success? Success on the siege? Yes. Sieges in EU4 are dice rolls, which is a pain. I'm gonna tell them, bop these guys out off of the siege of my fort, which they got progress on it. And then we are going to go siege over here, the capital of Marion, to get Marion out of this war. In the meantime, these guys, the bar is going to slowly fill up. We are destroying the troops down here. We got the little combat. They are retreating to their own lands. Our missionaries are converting people. I'm not exactly sure where, but they're doing their job. They're being paid for that, I hope. And Cat now wants to go back out on the balcony. Oh, Cat. Siege of Kabul is over. Yay! So, Timurids, now with 2 of your 4 forts sieged, including your capital. You won't give me war reps? Few ducats? I don't have a diplomat to send? Well, that can be fixed. Let's fix that. 45 days. Let's just start moving south because we need to march a lot. Actually, no. I'm gonna go take one last fort. Fort in Golistan. Because I'm gonna yoink that province from the Timurids. So that I have a border with Russia. Russia declared that we are their mortal enemy. So we're going to show them that indeed we are very mortal to. We're going to be very mortal to them, and since they declared, it's going to be. We're going to blame them when they cry out saying that it's unfair and that we are OP. That's how it works. Max monarch points. Okay. Institution currently spawning. It has not spawned. Global trade has not spawned. Ugh. It's dip points. Dip points is production. Production good. Medina would be the most... No, it's gold. Let's not do it. Let's zoom in and check where they are asking here. Sure. Paper. Paper good. Produce a bit more paper. Hama, Syria. Yeah, we can do that. Cotton. Down here in Egypt as well, we can produce a bit more cotton. That's fine. Turnovo, Bulgaria, no thanks. Erdene, no. Erdene's a... No, Erdene is in our trade node, so yes. Although with a 13, no, I still want to do it in Egypt. Let's stop at that. And in a few months, when we'll be back maxed, we'll do it again. Do more again. What's that one guy? Okay, he's afraid of fleets from around here. Namely, that one. Let's let the peeps do... These are all our vassals that are coming. Blue is friendly. Blue is friendly tag. Green is us. Red bad. And gray is neutral for the moment. Tariffs on wine. No, better leave it be. We're not going to tax our colonies. We like our colonies. We want our colonies to like us. 105. Let's totally take the... Actually... Cat is back. And cat is back off. Actually, have cattail. Have cattail for the moment. Until he decides to move away. Colonialism against England. Ooh, we border England somewhere? Where? Where? Fight England? Probably reached the New World. That's Danish Brazil. Not here. Ah, there. We have reasons to fight the Brits. I want to fight the Brits. No, it's just that before there was my backpack here and he loved the backpack to rest, and now he decided that the backpack was not his place to rest. And so he prefers another place in the flat. I've tried to lure him back, but he says, no, I'm a cat, I do whatever I want. Which is fair. Tiwi. I should be able to fabricate on you, or am I not spying on Tiwi? I am spying, but I don't have enough spy network. He also prefers my mousepad down here, but here I can't set up a cam here. And then he gets mad at me because his tail is in the way of my mouse, obviously. Or rather, according to him, my mouse is in the path of his tail. Hey, Baftok, you're famous. You're sparking conversation. Sure, army. Give me army tradition. Yes, cat head bump. I know. But you know, when I work from home, you can stay all the time you want on my lap. Yeah. Okay, if you want to sit there, you can sit there. That's perfect. That's a perfect place. Your tail is going to bother you, but it's not me, so not my hand that's going to get swiped. Siege of Kabul is back. Okay, they re-sieged Kabul. Very rude. But I just sieged Golistan. And you won't give me Golistan? Well, then... going back to Kabul. Or we go to Kashdar. You guys can group up. And actually, you have 15 men. You go to Kabul. Comet sighted, stab vent. That's it, I'm dead. Normally I take the, if only we had comet sense. Enjoy, thank you very much, Culture, for being here. Thank you very much for raiding. Go take care of your post-stream stuff, care. Decline for you for the moment. Take care of yourself. Thank you very much for raiding, for bringing your peeps over. And have a wonderful evening. Arion, you'll take the peace deal that I offer you? Which is not the peace deal that you want. That's the peace deal that I want. Trade protection against Venice. Revolt somewhere. Something revolt somewhere. Oh, over there. But they're on a fort. And these guys have orders. Take care of any and all Bulgarian separatists. How long, by the way, are they going to be unhappy? Recently demoted culture until 1601. Okay, until December this year. So they won't rise up to us. Oh no, we also had people here. We already had people here to take care of them. 2 forts. Make you slightly bigger, actually. Let's bring you up to 20,000. And let's bring our cavalry to 12. So 4 per fighting stack. I have 1 fighting stack here. It's all recruits are in 1 province. Let's all recruit in Cairo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't do more, but I know where I have 4 more that I can get. I misclicked and recruited Mamlukian infantry that I don't need. Here. There's going to be 4 more cavalry, Mamlukian cavalries here. On the other side of the world. There, and as soon as we have 1, we'll start building cannons to group up. We could take Diptech, but again, I'd like for the institution to spawn. It did not spawn yet. Global trade. What's the conditions for global trade? Because we could possibly spawn it. Yep. Constantinople is the highest trade value node in the world. At least 1 center of trade level 3. At least 1 center of trade level 2. It says Kuta Vendigar, but it's Constantinople. At least 1 center of trade level 1. We have that. And we are the strongest trade power in Constantinople with... which is the richest node in the world, with 91%, very little chances of someone taking it from us. So we should be spawning global trade soon-ish. Hi, Kilwa Army. Where are you going, Kilwa Army? Massacre those poor innocent peeps up there? Sure. And now they're just watching me here, sieging them down. Near max monarch power. Yeah, sure. Let's do some more deving of production. Because actually, how much am I earning per month in dip? Answer is 13. So 13 times 8. That's 80 plus 80. That's 100. We need to put about roughly 100 dev into this. Macedonia, no. Ternovo, nope. Burgos, no. Yes, for sugar down here. The base, this one is costing us 15 dev, 15 per tick, so yeah, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Muka? Sure, can do some coffee down here. Yeah, that should be fine. One more Jaffa. Yeah, doing things at 42% now that we have our heavies sieging things down. And we're gonna eat the Kilwa coast where there's lots of trade. Trade good. I like trade. Let's actually detach 2,000 infantry to go siege down little province here so that these guys stop suffering attrition. So they don't get too damaged. I mean, like, it's like little bits in here and there. Yunwa is self-sustaining. Cool. That was given to colonial Australia. We did manage to get here, which is great. Let's recall and let's fabricate here. Oh yeah, that sounds like a great place. Then colonist, you march there. You sail to here. Siege of Kandahar is over and Kabul is over. Do you have a cannon stack particularly? Not really. But I like fighting, so you guys attack these guys, you guys attack those guys. And once I beat you up, I move away. Trying to reinforce each other's province, but not gonna work. I bring more men. Yes, I'm fighting on negative rolls, but there. Our cannon stack lost 2,500 men. They lost 7,500. And now armies start moving to Kilwa. Hey Kilwa, I got bad news for you. Put you here. Drop you together, group, zoom. See if we can catch the Kilwa army and beat them up, because I can. Diptech idea, I want to save up my idea points for the moment. Hopefully we spawn it at the end of the year. You beat them up as well. Move down to here, and you're done, so you can recruit more cannons. 15,000 cannons sounds great. Can invite a scholar. The Maliki scholar, this time I'm going to invite him because that I want. Because we're gonna, if we don't get the institution and it spawns somewhere else at the end of the year, we'll def push for it. The Kilwan army is probably in Dawa. It's my guess. Nope, they're hiding there. Okay, let's go to Ogadin. That's a fort. They're gonna try and retake their fort. Silly idea if you ask me, but they caught the Granada troops, which probably made them happy. And we'll fight them out in the savannah here. Nope, because they're moving faster than us for some reason. Yep, they're moving faster than us. It's fine, we'll occupy the provinces instead. October, can we get the spawn of the institution for ourselves? What's this 20 light boats? Yemeni, get 5 more light boats. Something, somehow, somewhere. Trade protection against France, yeah, we know. Playing the courts. I want legalism. Give me legalism. I want things to be legal. Colombia, actually, let's flip occupation of this to Colombia. Hopefully triggering, yeah, Colombia's gonna unblack flag here and we'll have possibilities, let's say, for them to fight and occupy provinces for me. There we go, 1 and 2, and from there, flip the occupation back to Mamluks. Aha! They wanted to fight on this fort. Global trade. It spawned in our land. Goods have been moved across continents since antiquity, but where this way previously limited to a set number of routes and goods, such as the manufactured goods of India and China finding their way across the Indian Ocean and along the Silk Road, all trade is now increasingly becoming part of a greater world network. With the discovery of the Americas, sea routes around Africa and crossing the Pacific Ocean, local trade networks are being connected into one world-spawning interconnected web. Silver mined in the Andes is now being boxed and taken via Europe all the way to China and India. Iron mined and wrought in Scandinavia is being sold in West Africa by English merchants, and others are making a fortune just distributing cloth and spices within the Southeast Asia trade sphere. Local Indian merchants are investing in future European trade venues. It may still be too early to speak of a truly global economy, but surely the first seeds have been sown. This truly changes everything. We gain 100 admin points, 100 dip points, and 100 mill points, and 20 prestige, 25% government reform progress. Embracing the global trade institution will be vital for the future advancements in tech. Constantinople gets global trade hub until the end of the game, giving the following effect: local trade power plus 10%. Great. Here in Constantinople, but I'm going to be over my point limit for the dip points. So before I click that, sort Adna. Yeah, Adna can take some dev. There, this changes everything. We spawned the institution in Constantinople. Sadly, it was in Constantinople because look at institution, global trade. It's going to be spreading everywhere, but it's going to be spreading like here, 0.09, 0.81. And here it's not bordering, so it's not getting it. So, faithful to our good old dev pushing, around here and in high dev land, this place has 13. Our burgers are extremely loyal and are very happy with us. So if we look at our estates, Merchant Guild, very happy. We get 10% dev cost reduction. And we can put an edict of development. And we have prosperity. Prosperity is a bar that fills up by one each, well, a roll depending on your monarch stats. You get 5% per monarch point they have. So in our case we have, and they all add up and it gives you your roll. So a bit less than 50% chance for us to get a +1 when it reaches 100. Local devs reduced, more goods produced, and the autonomy each month goes down. Bring our dev cost to a measly 16. And now we dev push here because Cairo, Sharkia, although Fayum might be even better because this is farmland. Yeah, Fayum is going to be, well, it just touches Cairo though. If we look at development, we have these 4 provinces that are extremely well developed. Russian might have a claim, but it's marshland, so not cool. I'd rather develop paper because paper is worth a lot and it's going to be worth a lot for a long time. So let's dev push here. So you open here. We got all the bonuses we could stack, at least the obvious ones. In fact, how close am I to this? Far. Very far. Okay, so dev push it is. We said paper. And let's start ticking. First use the points we don't have much of. And we already developed one more than we should. And each time we reach a multiple of 15, we click this button. Make developing the land cheaper. Also, you're going to need a training field because You're going to have about a bajillion manpower at the end. 24. And we are progressing global trade each month a little bit. Let's start using up tax dev. That's 30. And another 50 to bring the cost down by another 10% again. Brings it back down to 45. Let's see if we can actually finish it with the... Yeah, this is going to be easy. Boom. So now it's present in Constantinople and in here. And since it's present here, Cairo is now getting it at a whopping 12.81 per month. And once it gets it, Algarbia, Sharkia, Dumiat are going to get it super fast because, again, 37 dev, 32, 40. So they're going to be... It's going to be zooming through there. And once it reaches there, it's going to spread relatively fast around. And we're also going to have the money super soon to embrace it. Let's group these guys up while... can I build more? I should be able to build a few more Mamlukian cavalries. Yep. 4 more. Why can I not build more? Oh, I'm already 51 out of 51. They're just queued up. Okay. We beat the kill ones. So we lost 6,000 infantry, but they lost 7,000 cannon, 2,000 cavalry, which at some point they won't be able to replace. Let's put it like that. At some point, let's actually move all the way here. So if they're going after my little Colombia friend, they're gonna have a problem. Siege of Kandar is over. Oh, I didn't piece out the Timurids. Oops. Hey, Timmy, if you want to give me Golistan, you want to give me some war reps, you want to give me some ducats, there you go. Thank you for funding my future expansions. And this is going to become a core of me. Core of me, yay! 48, that's almost too big actually. It's going to be we're going to start making stacks of 24. Split those. Move over because 24 is going to be much more manageable for us, for stacks. Age of Reformation ends in 10 years because global trade was discovered. You're going all the way to Mogadishu? Are you going all the way to Mogadishu? I bet you are. Yeah, you are. And now you're hiding in Mogadishu. Let's go play tag with you. You go straight to Kilwa City. Leaving 5k men behind, that's very ambitious of you. That was 5k men you sacrificed, 5k valiant men you sacrificed. And now the 14k left are in trouble. They're probably going to get maybe a bit of a fight of something, but they're probably going to run out of morale too soon. Yep, done. That's the end of the... Well, almost the end of the Kilwa army. They're re-raising men, but they only have 33,000 men and none in the tank. General died. How dare he die? Split his troops in 2. And I want Kilwa. I'm going to take all of the good cities in here. Just going to make people quite pissed off at me, but I don't really care. Also, we should be having an idea of how much it's going to cost to embrace. Nope. 337 provinces, but again, Alexandria is the important place. You're done recruiting? No. Mamlukian Muslim cavalry. Last one. Unless I can add one more? Nope. Might want some Kawa infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and I guess 7 and 8. And that's gonna be our army. That's gonna come and reinforce the stacks down here. Siege of Kill was over. Done already. We're gonna sink all his heavies. We're gonna plunder his land. And we won't have regrets about it. Actually, stop. I have 47 transports here. Stab cost modifier for yearly legitimacy or manpower for in exchange for... I'll take manpower each and every day. Little Colombia's doing a good job. Group these guys up. Get them a leader. And sail people to here. Cause why not? There probably is a Kilwan army over here. Maybe not. Do we want to summon a Diet, chat? Yeah, I think, yeah, we want to summon a Diet. Our clergy has 0 land. And our merchants own 0% of the land. The Ulema. They want us to convert all of Ethiopia. It's going to take time and I don't really care about the reward. Harar has an upgraded fort, to which I'm actually not opposed. For 1 base manpower, not bad. Colonize or have a colonial in Western Lanos. Where's Western Lanos? Nah. Demi, Kefalonia, nope. Mamluks, Harar, you wanted at least a bastion, a star fort, or a fortress. Deal, start building. Army reformer died. Where are you? Oh, you're okay. You're trading up here, apparently. Okay, sure. You guys are protecting trade in Gouge. As things go. Our admiral died. It's our fighting admiral. That's sad. Hey, Koolstra, guess what? You're gonna be an admiral, Koolstra. Out of supply range. Can I name someone to you? Yeah. Koolstra, congrats. You are an admiral in our fleet. And you're actually a very good fighting admiral. And this guy off to pick you up. Let's go to there. And you follow. Cat is zooming. Got the zoomies. Advisor, military advisor. Yeah, free discipline. Sure, I'll take free discipline. Although, yeah, I'll take free discipline. And here's where I should be starting to improve these guys, but I can never have enough money. So instead of doing that, let's see, workshops. Maybe we have a few interesting workshops. Given the goods, I'll still build them. Wool, no, let's skip on wool. Cotton, yes. Spices, yes. Paper, yes. Coffee, yes. Yes. Sugar, spices, coffee, salt. Incense, no. Dyes, yes. Cloth, yes, yes. And there we go. That's a lot of workshops built. Well, lots of small ducats, but lots of all the small ducats. Oh, hi, Kilwa troops. 22,000 of you. Trading in gems has happened to us. The Sindhi Sunnis. Ooh. Production efficiency plus 10%. That means this guy is going to get replaced by this guy, who's half priced. Only costs us 4 ducats a month, which is great. Again, we could invest in new tech, but with the ahead of time plus hasn't embraced global trade. 3 provinces. So we had 2, Constantinople, Alexandria got it, and now we're 78%. 7.8%, sorry. And now the neighboring provinces, 237 and 492. Actually, this state... Let's give them... No, let's leave them on protecting trade. They're good on protecting trade. I'm not in a rush to embrace. And from a tech perspective, mill... I'm gonna wait on the mill as well. Save up the mill points. Also, before I forget, it's not... doesn't really matter now, but... Emuland, I need to export grain to you, because you're my ally, and this chat is going to be the achievement. You're going to hear the little bloop bloop bloop. Bloop bloop bloop, breadbasket of the world. That's that one done. The next one is to get 100 army professionalism that we can get through drilling, which we should be doing with some of our armies. Like these guys. Can be drilling actually. Start drilling, and you guys. Actually, I'll. Question mark. Don't want to stack that many men over there. And we don't have mill, but we don't have mill access, so just march back to Cairo. We'll get you a little general. Sure, have your own general. You guys come down to here, that should be... 24 should be enough, yeah. Ooh, Algerian separatists, let's actually send people over there. Somewhere over there. I do not need Kef and Kerouan. Let's remove Kef. Let's come back, not exactly the same position, but he's back. He has zoomed. He is feeling better. Right, you zoomed. You zoomed and you even got wet by rain. You even tried the rain and you came back because you didn't like it, I guess. Silly cat. Adorable silly cat. Still one particulars occupied Mogadishu. Well, that's sad. But they're particularists, it's their job to be particular. Actually, closer. Free company is Mercs. You guys. Split and start sieging there. Let's just keep on pushing. Oh no, their fleet is... Well, no, their fleet was there, so let's hide our transports. One flagship sunk, good riddance. Sunk 5 of their heavies, 10 of their lights, 10 of their transports, captured 2 lights and 4 transports that we do not need. Hey, cat, no! No! No biting! I know it's because he wants to play, but no. I said, oh no, but the only 2 places I'm colonizing is here, right? I only have 2 colonies going, so. Meaning you should be able to get recalled. How many provinces does Emuland have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Portugal's attacking these guys, so no. 7, 8. This has gold. Can't go to there. Let me take this place. Or Yuat. Let's try to get Yuat. 10 colonists, and I had 2 Cayman somewhere. Here. Stay here. Sail over to Yuat. Siege of Manikia is over. Meaning they're moving more inland and I'm moving more to their next fort. Meaning that if I topple this fort, I'll actually have 100% war score on them. My agent in Tiwi was discovered, don't really care. Although, being occupied by Portugal, I can't fabricate on Tiwi anyway because we have a colonial Australia, it's fine. Will the colonists arrive or will these guys migrate back? Unia. They're being gobbled up by Portuguese Australia currently. Local traders demand aid. Sure, we can lose 100 ducats for our local traders. That, blast the walls. Blast these walls as well. See if we can get the sieges done. I'd like a 99% war score on them. Nope, that's 57. Don't want to assault, that would be costly in men and we'd end up low on morale, and then these guys might have a chance of beating us up. And if they beat us up once, we probably can't resist again. Let's go to Igbo. You guys. Okay. I can reorganize whenever I want. Silly goose. I reorganize wherever and whenever I want. Where are you going to? You're going to there. I shall fight you there. And then we'll make our way back. Although I don't need to fight you, so I'll just make my way back, embark these guys off, and then peace you out. Although I want Igbo. I still want to fight you in Igbo. Ooh, I can use things. This one. Yeah, 2,364 ducats. Sure, I'll do that. I'll click that button. I'll click button for money. Because again, institution embracement is soon-ish around the corner. I have one boat that's not entirely fixed, but that's okay. You guys can sail home to... Actually, sail home all the way to there. Military leader has left us. No, that was Siege General. Jimbo, you spoke up. Congrats, Jimbo. You are a leader in my army. You are leading our siege stack. You are... I'll say decent at best. There we go. We sunk the last heavies of Kilwa, which was what I wanted to do in this fight. Now, Kilwa, I want to sue you for peace, obviously. And I want to check where are the centers of trade here. I want Kilwa. I want Mombasa. I want Malindi. And can I take all the way down to Kilwa? I can. Lamu and Pate for more tier 2 centers of trade. And then down here is a bit far away. Up here's not much worth down here. Down here, ivory and gems and things like that. I'm taking your coast. Who's going to be mad at me? Nobody significant at this point. Take a little bit of ducats and... Thank you, Kilwa. Kilwa is not gonna like this. They're not gonna like it. Stole Kilwa, the city of Kilwa, which is purely prestige, ship trade power. You know, trade power from ships, things that I'm running a lot of. And merchant trade power at the end, which is neat. So that one will be upgraded for absolutely sure. And I'm at 1,492 out of 1,500, which is perfect. Make these core. And I'm actually going to go to Kilwa Charter and say put everything to trade company. Meaning I have a merchant at the end of the month normally. Since I just stole absolutely all of the trade there. I might lose him until I get to the cores done and some upgrade, but that's okay. Run cloves in Zanzibar! That's the decision I wanted. Zanzibar is owned by the Mamluks, and we have at least one other cloves producing province, so sure. Zanzibar now produces cloves instead of slaves, I think. Cloves, good, worth a lot of money. Can't seize land, all estates super loyal, so sure. We are now at 78% crown land. Truce with Adal has ended. You don't say. Heavies. Actually, this one. Get rid of it. Adal, who are your friends? Just asking for me. Who are your allies? Timurids, Darfur, and Warsongali. Warsongali, Timurids, and Darfur. Lack of protection. I'll take the lack of protection, the lessen trade power. You had 24,000 men. Where did the other 24 go? Is the big question. Chad, I think I lost an army. Oh yeah, they were going to the Algerian separatists. There, and have that dude. Have a general for yourself. Ethiopian separatists. Well, I have bad news for the Ethiopians. I have people around. We'll sail people back, but I think it's going to be time we do a regrouping of everyone in and around Cairo and reshuffling of people. Yes, I mean, that's a perfectly useless province. It was just good for colonizing and building forward, but otherwise not worth a thing. Not worth nothing. My Ethiopian separatists, yeah, they are somewhere around here. Actually, prestige. Prestige can be farmed. You can farm prestige when you like to fight battles and things like that. Prestige is just a resource. Ethiopian separatist in Shewa. Do I have claims on Adal is the question. I don't. Okay, Adal, let me spy on you. And I still need to fight Portugal because they took Australia from me, which is rude. So you beat up the Ethiopians, and then you can march back to Alexandria. Actually, no. There. Shift. Move. That. These guys I'm also going to... These guys need to boat, though. Well, boat to Suez. Boat to Suez. You guys can march to Cairo, because probably we can stack 2 armies there. Or march to Shakya. So, army check. 43k, you're beating up rebels, and then you're coming. You're marching there. You are marching, cool. You have already arrived. Wait, 38, 36 has arrived. 30k, you're sailing. Scandal at the court. I'll take the corruption and loose ducats. So, you're moving, you're moving. You are just standing there and looking pretty. That's great. We're going to need them against Portuguese Australia. And you're 1 colonizer, 2 colonizer, 3 colonizer. Perfect. These guys, I mean, they don't cost me much in sailors, but they don't need to be here. Scotland is here. Okay. Hi, Scotland. Portugal didn't gobble these guys up. Wow. I mean, Portuguese Australia, Portugal, they're going for the full-on colonizing of the place. Their next step is going to be over here. Tidor is colonizing nicely. Sadly, they rolled wood. Here they rolled spices. And here they are still... Oh, they got naval supplies. Well, bad luck. Also, France has ships down here, which is rude. I think it's going to be time to beat up France as well. Beat up France, I have to beat up Vichy. All the people I need to beat up. All the time. And look, everyone's more or less grouped up. I fit 43? I don't fit 43 in here. Move into Cairo, move down. And you should be able to fit there. Now, we have about infinite money and about infinite manpower. So, I have to decide. So, this is a siege stack. Siegers, 15 and 15 is good. You're safe. Move to Al-Quds. You can move to there. For the next wars where I'm going to be fighting Portugal, I mean, I need mostly mainland Portugal. To ask for his... I also want the Cape colonies. Cape colonies, because there's 3 provinces down here that I'd really like. Also, the Dutch are interesting, but let's maybe not piss off the Dutch. Expensive edict, yes. Local dev, not needed. And this one already had local trade power, that's cool. Not the Spiral Minaret, not here. Salvador de Bahia. No, I don't care about that. They can pay for it. Fire Jungle. Nah. There's the one over here, the Nizwa Fort, that I really liked for the max episode sim. So it's already spent some ducats on that. Getting distracted. So 1 siege stack, that's cool. Let's actually get to templates. No, because templates won't work, because... Oh, can you recruit another Mamluk cavalry, please? Liz. Recruit Mamluk cavalry here. And since I'm lazy and I don't want to bring these guys all the way back. All the Mamluk cavalry is here. Rid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. We're going to be exactly on force limit until this gets integrated and things like that. So I'm going to need rebel suppression stacks. My rebel stacks are 12. I mean, Byzantine separatists are bigger, but it's because they're Byzantines. And they're mainland. So I think rebel stacks can be 24. So from this... 24. Yeah, 24 is good. Rebel suppression stack, 4 cannons. 4 Mamlukian cavalry, and 16 Kawa. 10, and let's get another 6 from someone else. You. And I need 2 stacks of rebel suppressors. So 16, 4, and 4. Can I do 16, 4, and 4? Almost. Here, let's do 16, 4, and 4 here. 4 and 16. I know that's 50,000 men that I'm just immobilizing, but it's fine. Actually 28,000, but that's... Yeah, 28 is is gonna be a decent stack. Too big though. That's too many calves. Stani, that's too many calves. Give 3 calves back. Actually move back to Cairo with these guys because you should be able to fit, yeah, 53, perfect. Group up. Up. And with the last 3k, group up. Don't have the maneuver pips to hold, too bad. You guys move back in. Actually, let's move everyone into Cairo. Yeah. 24 and 24. You are my rebel suppression stacks. Meaning one of you is actually going to sail straight down to Kilwa. So we're going to have to deal with people over there. Grenade separatists. No, I don't want to. And we're over cap. So I need to build buildings to get back under. Actually go for state houses. Yeah, like there. Like Algarvia. I don't like Halaban because I'd like to get them manufactories rather. But no, because they don't cost... Well, they do take the manufactory slot away. Halab. Has not had it... It doesn't have it... Didn't have its infrastructure expanded though. Courthouse, I guess this time is going to destroy the mosque. And build a textile manufacturer instead. For more money. And build courthouses because those are absolutely free. Already half done with the Kilwan cores. And now with knowing that I have this sea tile, I can fabricate on all of this coastal zone of Kilwa. And I can only do these two, but I can also go and get land here. For a release of a little dude here, reconquest, thing like that. Reconquest thingamajigabob. No, Kilwa, you're not getting mill access to my land. Stop dreaming. Stop dreaming, Kilwa. Gujarat is pushing in VJ. Interesting. So, group everyone up. $62, 58, 36, and 62. I feel like I can do... I add one more cannon and with 2 more Kawa, I'm going over force limit, but that's not a problem. Again, finances say it's not a problem. So, and that should be able, that should make it dividable by 3. 2 of there and 1 of these. Yeah, when cannon finishes. So 21 cannons. $36 is 3 times 12. And And 60, it's 60, so it's 20 infantry. Makes a big stack of 53. I don't like 53. I'd much rather a 22nd cannon or an extra cavalry. But yeah, let's go for that, and then each will recruit its own 19. Come on, you don't. Game. There's 40,000 infantry. Can do 20 and 20. There's 24 cavalry. Can do 12 and 12. 20 and 21, and the 21 are moving out to, say, Arca. The others going there. We're gonna get the attrition tick anyway. Lithuania has embraced global trade. Yeah, I haven't, because I've been raising armies and building buildings, you know. Which reminds me, tech-wise, I don't yet have the money. I need it in Algarbia, but again, I got Algarbia 2 a month, 456 a month. I'm gonna wait like 3 months and I'm gonna be good. Okay, everyone is here. You have 53. In theory, you have 53. And you're about to have 53. I like even numbers so I can split them in stacks, in smaller stacks. 52, let's add a cannon because cannons, fighting reasons. So you get an extra cannon, you get an extra cannon, you get an extra cannon, and an available leader. Like that dude. And you guys get this dude. And you can drill, and you can drill, and you can drill, and you can drill. Now you, Trebizond Separatists, again. Actually, with the Kilwa Merchant, Recall Merchant, I'll put him in here. The Zanzibari Merchant. Mystics and so I want legalism. Yes, thank you. You can have a general. Have Zumi's general. And these are Zumi's. Available general. Available merchant here in Constantinople. Collect from trade for the extra little power, but more importantly, no propagate religion. Oh yeah, because this is not in my charter. Okay. Then Zanzibar, actually. Question of rights? Nah. Renounce claim in core. You. Transfer the trade power from dude. That way I don't have to wait before sending him. He travels straight from one to the other. Lockdown of Persia is in progress. Yazd could get marketplaced for sure. Trade company. And this. I mean, I need the ducats, but you know. Trade company and trade power. Can't resist a good increase in trade power. Hurtful trade policies, trade efficiency. Yay! I like trade power. So we were at 237. Let's see what the effect of that one was at the end of the month. Wait for the end of the month just to see. 13 ducats more. Trebizondine Separatists provoke. deal with them. Kill one separatist. I did send someone down here. I see they're going to rise up anyways. Transports can and should sail back to a Halab. Run. You can beat them. It's Mombasa, it's flatland, it's coastline. You don't get a negative for anything for going there. Let's go fight. Trebizond, we murdered the rebels in Trebizond. Marzadon, Golistan, and Amol. Amol and Golistan, let's go stand in the middle. They managed to take the province. Luckily, they rose up on the province that was exactly next to a fort. Too bad for them. Dude, we don't need the yearly prestige, dude. Thank you. Again, I'd love to take it, but 5,000 ducats we need. We're making 150 a month. Lost a general. Armenian separatists. Armenian separatists in Mushin, things like that. Stop, you're almost there. I mean, Mush is protected. The only place that isn't is Van, but they don't rise up in Van. Turn around, beat them up, then move to there. Rest of the army is drilling. Bit over 100 and almost 200,000 men drilling. Just, you know, casually drilling. Invest in new tech. I mean, the year just ticked. We're not gonna get much more. So yeah, let's take the burger loans and we'll spend the extra money. Indebted to the burgers. All of a sudden we are filthy rich. We can, let's go like this. There, embrace. Gov reform, 91 point something. We're not gonna take it, even though it should be smarter to wait for it, but cares. Got all of those. Can still make states, but I don't want to. The tech did give us a lot of gov cap, right? I did see gov cap go up. Yeah, gov cap went up. Good. Good. $450 from tech. We're starting to get admin efficiency, which is great, which means actually we should start thinking of integrating Granada. Granada, you've been very useful, but I would like to integrate you. Annex vassal. And then I might drop a few things and stuff. You guys, our stacks are 54, so I need more transports. Go to 54. We massacred those rebels. Marzadani separatists, I mean, they're the next ones. Medribari, Maswa, Menfarat. Down here? No. Masawa, oh, down here. Well, I guess we'll use our flying stack. Take care of them. Marzadani, provoke. No, not harsh treatment. Not yet, at least. Boom. Intercepted. Perfect. Metribari separatists. I mean, Metribari separatists, I don't really care where they go. Because they're all blocked by they're all blocked by forts. The turn 8 separatists I don't want though. Not making money in turn 8 anyway, so boom. However, turn 8 is Moluccas. Let's actually, I did add all the provinces in the Moluccas to trade node. Good. And now I need more men up here to colonize. We have 1 colony, 2 colonies, 3 colonies. Since we're becoming filthy rich. Oh yeah, and people want to learn about global trade. We can sell global trade for more monies. Who wants to give us good monies? Little Denmark over here might be relatively rich. Who's rich and wants to give me lots of monies? New Holland? No. Let's sell it to Denmark. I have no diplomat, and that's a problem. Let's recall the Adal dude. And then we'll go fabricate a claim on Adal. Come on, click, 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 click. Merchant bankrupt. Don't care about commercial trade. There, done. 4 ducats a month. Rebel, Medjugorje, yeah, because of the forts, yada yada yada. Oh, you lost your general. Rude. Get general and get drill. Not that I need the drill particularly, but I need the professionalism to fill up. Mr. Zoomin is zooming. He's doing the zooms. Only 16,000 men. Where's Mr. Second Rebel 2? Okay, so you are going to be Rebel 1. You are Rebel 1. You are Rebel 2. With the caps, because caps. Hello, Triple F on YouTube. We're suppressing people, and we're being evil. But we're fighting. We're fighting. We're taking care of a little rebel problem right here. I said I need to fabricate a claim on Adal. Oh, Adal ate a lot of funge. Interesting. Adal, I would like to 5, 12, 12 claim. Now I have reasons to war with you. Also the Timurids. I can and should also be making claims on Russia. Because why not? Spy network on Russia because I can. Yeah, Mombasa's the last place. It got sieged for a little while. Now I have a merchant here. He's pushing forward, but since I don't have... Actually with 47? Collect from trade. Any trade that gets pushed into here gets collected. And I think now it's going to be the time to put someone in the... Or we start building our chain towards Malacca, but Malacca sends all the way to Cape of Good Hope. I don't want to. Zambezi... Yeah, Great Lakes only feeds into Kilwa. Which, honestly... Not that bad. Since we're going to be collecting about 50%, technically way more because score done. 5, 10, done. 13, done. 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 Malindi Castle? No, no castle here. No castle down here. We have no fort line to maintain. He's going to Swaran. Fine by me. Conquest CB against Zadal. So this is first flying rebel. The other one is in Kilwa. Coptic Zealots. Let's just send the cannons up and take care of the Coptic Zealots. I have 2 provinces with Coptic Zealot. And they're in the Trebizond Charter. but I don't have dominance in the Crimean Charter, which honestly there is money to be made in here. Maybe we should shift the fleet. Let's actually shift the Comorandal fleet to, or rather, the Bosphor fleet. The Bosphor fleet is going to be renamed Crimea. And Crimea is going to be protecting trade. Guess where? Crimea. Because I still have absolute trade power here. Who's pulling away? I mean, Timurids, Circassia, and Shirvan. Shirvan's in trouble. Allied with Timurids and Ajam. Oh, Ajam as well. Truce is done. Shirvan and Baluchistan. Like a war. Optic Zealots. Every once in a while they rise up, but there's forts blockading the two provinces, so Damot is, always forget, down here. Go there, we'll provoke the Damotians, although Beja is on the way, so provoke Beja on the way. Murder Beja on the way, growth of the business of embroidery, 2 base production in Baghdad. I'll take it any day. Hey, Ajam, how'd you feel about a thing called me on your border, wanting to fight you? You are Fighters 1. Let's actually rename the armies correctly. You are Fighters 1, and you're gonna come and split. Yeah, cancel drilling. 1 goes here. Native Rising, that's fine. We have people for that. You are not colonials, you are fighters too. Hello, Lang, you need to rename the province? Hello, I didn't see you coming in, Lang. Welcome, welcome. Name a province. Need a Mestani land, your choice of where? Well, since my real name is Alexander, and Al-Iskandria is Alexandrie in French. This is gonna be Mestani land. Hello, Lang. If you don't know Lang, he plays amazing games. He plays CK, a lot of Baldur's Gate, been lurking all day. Well, I hope your lurk has been enjoyed. Your lurk has been enjoyed. I hope you've been enjoying lurk. That's the correct phrasing. Mestani land. There we go. We now have a little Mestani land. Not our highest dev province. Highest dev province in the world is probably Cairo, surrounded by a few other very high dev provinces. And I wanted to invest money into manufactories for more monies. Invest monies today for more monies tomorrow. There we go. Something like that. Keep a few of these. Although, no, we have universities now. Yeah, Cairo totally needs a university. Conditions to spawn the Enlightenment. Do you need to be in Europe for that? Enlightenment to get it spawn. Manufactories has been discovered. Either a parliament or a university. Cairo is on the continent of Europe. And province ruler needs to be a 555. No, either a university or ruler of 555. Manufactories. Oh, so we could have a roll for a chance at Enlightenment. If we build, because we shifted our capital to Constantinople, just to be able to do the League War, because, you know, fighting and things like that. Zambezi, yes, please propagate religion over there. Although, eco-merchant... I mean, I do like my Comorandal merchant, but I'm going to shift the Comorandal merchant to here. Mr. Comorandal. See if he can actually... No, I need 50% or more trade power. Which means I need to conquer things off of Sunda, which means I need to raise an army or bring an army. First, let's go say hi to Ajam. And let's just show strength in numbers. Hi. 7,000 men, 27,000 men here. Just to tell him that he's not allowed to do what... Actually, no. Turn around. You're going to be fine. Since this is rebel control, both of them. We're going to jump both of them with the cannons and the general stack. And shift the cannons. Found Indian Trade Company. Sure. Why? Own a port province in India, China, Japan, or East Indies. Yeah, East Indies sure does it. Merchants +1, global trade power. There we go, merchant, there we go. Hey, merchant. I'm Randall. Back to you. Although a Crimean merchant would be better. We'll get someone. I want to keep my merchant chain. Ethiopia doesn't have the most income in the place, so let's actually shift the Ethiopian one here. Ethiopian merchant, shift there. No longer spreading the Sunni religion. That's a problem. That's why I broke that. Yemen is crucial. Yeah, the Yemeni place is crucial. Might actually worth... Exile is already 20. And I can upgrade my marketplaces. That's what I need to do. Let's spend ducats on improving marketplaces. Depending on trade power. Hey, look, Alexandria, +28 trade power. Constantinople, +20. Hormuz, +15. Kilwa, +12. Her +9, I'll take the +9 though. Although... Center of trade, I'd rather improve here. I mean, Harar would have been a good choice as well, but... With 166 ducats a month, 264 from trade, we're good. I feel we're in a good position. Emirati wants that. You're at war with Georgia and Circassia. Sure, you can watch through my land. Protests in Tunis. Move towards legalism. Sure. Don't care about what happens in Tunis. Down here we had the Damutians, but we stopped them. Melikates. And Ajam, I mean, I'll be right next to them. You can just rebel suppress down here and chill. Again, this one for all powers cost. We might do it on next tech up. We'll see if we can save points enough points for that. We will have the points. The question is, will we spend it on that or something else? 209,000. We still have 268 on max manpower, so we're good. Pilgrims are safe for prestige. Good. Hey, Ajam, you stink, or something like that. 134. Actually, let's wait for the end of the month, because then we can fabricate a claim on Russia. Say there, or Bojnord. Bojnord has 5 dev. 5 whole development. Claim fabricated on Russia. And I'm going after Ajam. Hey, Ajam. You're in trouble. And do the, haha, I'm in trouble. Baluchistan probably won't be able to go past the Bam fort anyways. Conquer all of them. Done. These guys move in, you move to there and then out, and you guys move to there, and then out to Shirvan. I apparently sunk one light ship, and another light ship that we captured, and another 5 that we captured, and then another 1 that we captured. Good. Wow. I actually didn't get stack wiped. Kind of impressed. I was expecting a wipe. I know I could make states, but I don't want to yet. Yuat have risen up and taken arms against me. That's fine. It's a them problem. And I really need to go after Portugal while they're really gobbling up everything. So, you know, if we can force them to give us the colonial lands, we're gonna be good. Not done, and not done. Okay. Trading concessions. Bengali trade power has been reduced, and we have acquired a claim on one of their provinces. Should Bengal choose to expel our traders in the future, we may acquire trade war CB on them. Okay. I have a claim on their provinces? Can I declare on Bengal? Nope. Native Rising. Oh no. Conquest, yes. Where's my claim on Bengal? Oh, here. Utak. Has the Sun Temple. 17 dev, cloth. Very neat. I'd rather have one in VJ, you know, like on the coast, like where there's all these juicy centers of trade, like near. VJ has such a good trade node, Comorandal. Such a crucial node, so many places to conquer. Let's actually start thinking of repaying our loans slowly. Because they're due in 3 years, so yeah, now should be about the time to think of... group and drill, by the way. If I left you behind, it's for a reason. Baluchistan still hasn't showed up. You can move to there, siege of there. That is done. Actually, you go to there and there. Or no, go to there. These guys are gonna occupy here. Ajam should be done. Ajam, no, still have 8k men running around somewhere like headless chickens. Problem is that I have a full maxed level for the moment fort line. Gonna be a bit of a pain for them to cross. Marketplaces. 92, I'm actually fine on here. I'd want more trade power here. Estonian Marketplace. Rasid Marketplace. Here has a marketplace as well. It's an estuary. The canal needs an upgrade in its marketplace. It already has. Great protection against Gouge. Capital needs an improvement in our, you know, our 151 trade power. Shirvan wants peace. Well, Shirvan... I kind of want to finish the state of Shirvan because I have one province in there. So... maybe yes, maybe no. Ah, Baluchistan is finally mustering men together. Yeah, move towards legalism, always. More legalism. Yeah, siege down over there, have fun. Knowledge sharing with Denmark ends. Who wants to learn things? Who wants to learn of the institution? Bali, Emuland, Shagatai, Ormat. Ooh, down here. Maybe a bigger... some big dude down here like Kong. Yeah, 139, I'll take it. We can use the Muslim piety interaction, but we are... no, we're still very far away from tech, so... free monies! That's repaying one loan for sure. And no more corruption. And Again, we're maxed out on manpower, so we're good. Monuments, I think we're done here. Yeah, these are all small monuments. The Nizwa fort is still in progress, so since we're almost maxed out, let's put in 20,000 men. Lose 4K things for one innovativeness? No, that's a lot. It's our admin advisor? What is our admin advisor? No, he's our half-price admin advisor. Oh, here. Take 2 loans, 3 loans. 1, 2, 3 loans, that's fine. Trading concessions. Sudan, trade power. Sunda. Ah, Sunda. I get to fight Sunda soon. Yeah, Ajam is hiding with Shiravan. I'm gonna take the fort as well. If I can take fort plus capital, I have another extension of the regional fort barrier. And I know this is mountains. Well, hills. So, negatives for attackers anyways. No, you don't get peace. Not marketplaces, Mistani. Repay loans for the moment. Enforce serfdom. I have plenty of admin points. Plenty too many, actually, admin points. Move to Elam because things... And look, see, they didn't even get through my fort. They're still thinking about, how do we take the Citadel of Bam? Russian agent has been found. What can we get? For tier 3, land force limit, national manpower modifier. Land maintenance, but he's Coptic, so no thanks. Morale of armies. Discipline? Female advisor, discipline of an accepted culture, which is Moroccan. Sure. You're hired, lady, and you're promoted. Actually, since we're going for some mill ideas, you're even promoted to tier 4, especially as our ruler is an absolute crap in mill. In terms of rebels, Coptic zealots again and still. Yeah, I need to start expanding into this node. Circassia and Imereti are fighting over here. Good for them. We have our 5 cannons and our 2 siege pip leader. And surprisingly, they saw me arrive and they decided to give up on sieging down Bam, which is, you know... I mean, they're free to try anywhere else on my siege line, on my fort line. I'm just not going to get through. Trade protection CB against France, sure. So, Shiravan, would you give me Shiravan and this place? Yeah. It's 17 AE, I don't really care. I can't pillage your capital. War reps, no. A few ducats, maybe? I already took max loans. Let's actually remove all loans and see if I can get war reps, although you're probably going to get gobbled up. Hopefully it'll pay better. You march straight to Quetta. There's only Baluchistan and you now. And Makassar that walked all the way to here is going to take care of these guys in Bam. Thank you for catching them. I said, no, Misani, ducats. Ducats, repay loans. Shiravan can start being cored. And this place as well. Oh yeah, he's back, but with only 8,000 men, he won't be able to take it. Still, I should take care. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I mean, I'm gonna have more kill 1 separatists. And you're gonna have some rebel hunting to do over here once we terminate a jam here. Aristocratic ideas, yes please. For more horsepower, well, early army tradition decay and naval tradition decay. So we can keep our super huge army tradition. Oh, plus 0.05 for joining the League War. I didn't even know that. But that's cool. Rain brings fertility to Guinea. Influenza, quarantine the province and let them die. I love them. I love E4 music. Some would say I'm addicted. You're wrong. Well, no, they're completely right. I love the E4 music. Disrespectful natives in Uat. My force limit, I mean, I'm already over force limit. I feel like I could do with a few more infantry here. Go to 14. Yeah. And we'll go after Portuguese, Australia all we want. We'll take all of the colony. All of their colonial land, especially down here as well, because that one, that should be forbidden. With Castile and Genoa, but Castile is bouncing back slowly, but not fast enough for them. Ooh, Granada's soon to be friends. We're soon gonna inherit a little Granada. Battle of the coast of something, we beat up some boats. Or boats. You guys native rising? Oh no. Yes, can march all the way back to here. Actually, move to here. You guys shift one. And resume drill. You didn't lose anything on drill because you were drilling at the end of the month. Granada's part of our land. So you were Granadan. What am I doing on manpower? I can disband. Easy. Now the question is, find the Granada army. It was only these 3k or was it more? Seems like it was just these 3k. Okay. Granada fleet. It's probably down in here. These guys need to join... We need to join the Gujarati fleet. The rest is going to go to Crimea. Big trade in Guj. It's Gujarat. Where's Gujarat? Ah, Gujarat's there. Done. And the 4 others are going to protect trade in Rumble, Crimea. Go. And I haven't even started putting admirals on my fleets, on my trade fleets. Except on the Alexandrian one because I had one available. Also, you should go up to 50. Oh yeah, true. I now have 2 available alliance slots, so people are going to be asking me for things and stuff. I'm just going to go to estate, and I'm going to revoke my strong duchies. I don't need them to have the influence. I don't need the equilibrium. I don't need the dip relations for the moment. Plus, absolutism is around the corner sometime soon. Like, 26 months. So I should start removing things and stuff from heaps. I do like the 25. State Madras, an extra missionary, but there's the yearly innovativeness that I do like and need. Let's remove the religious diplomat. Religious culture is tax and manpower. Let's remove the religious diplomats, because that one I need the least. In terms of merchants, This one reduces the merchant guild influence. Indebted to the merchants. Look, I want to keep my colonist. This one is production efficiency, so no, let's remove the private trade fleets. For the Demi, protected Demi communities, it's extra religious unity, I don't need it right now. True. True. I can remove another one from the Demi. Their equilibrium is 84, so yes. Remove this one from the Demi. And the Ulema, I can remove some. Gonna hurt financially, but let's get rid of this. And let's see the dip in manpower. 259. 259 still. Lost an admiral. It was the trade admiral. It's fine. Hi, trade admiral. It was nice knowing you. You got the Ajami separatists. Good job. And start taking care of this. Shirvan, yeah, Shirvan was the estuary. So that's more trade power in Persia. Actually, well, I own the entire Persia. Well, no, not the entire Persia. No, there's still 2 that's away from me. And I haven't even taken trade ideas. That would be disgusting. I'll take this one after the next big war where I have a lot to core. Siege of Quetta is over. Bohemia is still the emperor after the League War. Where, let's be honest, it's mostly us that set him up. Do I want to start progressing over here? Not really, and they're not in the war. Well, then they are in the war, but they're not the main participant. One base production, sure, I can pillage that. Let's pillage that. War reps, and transfer me your trade power wherever you have trade, because hell, why not? Thank you for helping me reduce my debt. 20 ducats of interest is a lot. And now Ajam, I have 100%. Ajam has no army left. Nope, they still had their 8k runaway. Okay. 2 for peace. Eat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Demand full annexation. We take all their cookies as well. And everyone says, bye-bye, doll. Bye. And you have a new mission. Okay, you can move into here. I need to start coring. And you guys need to manage autonomous rebel suppression. Here, there, there, there. And maybe a little bit more around because the rebels should get caught. This one is Caliphs of Egypt. I don't want to click it because this one flips you, is the one that flips us to Egypt. I just revoked a bunch of powers, so no thanks. I know it's going to cost me, but let's remove the expand the fortifications. It's going to cost me a bit more. Still, 100 ducats a month is more than fine. Tunis, Jerba, Athens, Macedonia, not trade centers I'm interested in. And let's actually spend some on universities. Haven't built universities yet. Needs to be one here, and actually Constantinople, I need to make sure they have their manufactory. Trade depot, training fields, workshop, shipyard, courthouse. They don't have their manufactory yet. Also, for GovCap reasons, remove those 2. You do have a decent amount of trade power. Add the trade depot because 82 only currently. Let's build more universities in select provinces. Fayum is already getting a university. Let's add things there. Now I guess the war is going to be Portugal. Portugal and Castile. Oh, and these boats, I don't need these boats. Buy boats. Those boats I want. Those boats I want. And the others, transports, Alexandria, Crimea, Combat, Hormuz, Yemen, Guj, Constantinople, Aleppo. You are Moluccas. And 4th Fleet, and you are Colonial Transport. Something like that. So again, if I declare on Portugal, I have conquest of Azores and Madeira. I have reasons to go. Genoa doesn't come in, sadly. But we did already seize the land there, so not really a bother. So it's them and Castile, which means New World is going to be... actually, we might... South America will win, and they're actually not present in the New World because Sweden and Holland have conquered the north. Florida's a one-province minor. So we actually... Beef Basket is going to have problems. They did eat the colonial La Plata. Rosario was a colonial... colonial Peru one. A colonial Portugal. Do I want to summon a Diet? Sure, their influence, well, except for these guys, all extremely low. How likely are the knights? Now they're not really fond of me yet. They haven't had their turn in the Improve Relations machine. One back. So I think now is going to be the time to go say hi to also improve the Alhambra. Dip rep, Liberty Desire from subjects, and they're the 5% admin efficiency. That's going to be needed. And Castile also has a bunch of super cool places, like Madrid has the Escritorial. You need to be... The culture group is Iberian or Roman, but we could accept the an Iberian culture to get that. To get the other one, it's in... Where is it? Is it in... I know there's one down here for... There one. There. In Zaragoza. Global modifier for missionary strength. Harsh treatment cost down. Same thing for absolutism is going to be neat. And monuments, there's, yeah, these two. Well, these 3 plus this one. Belém, nope, doesn't even have a requirement, but global trade and things like that, and I want that. Question is, I declare on Castile to go for Madrid, or do I declare on Portugal for their... Well, Madrid, I could also force them to give me Castilla and La Plata, and their lands down here, which is very tempting. Plus the little island that they took over here. Like that little island. That one should be forbidden. And Sumba. That's VJ. VJ, that's Castile. Sampit. Yeah. There's Portugal, there's here that I want. I mean, I'll blow up AE with the Europeans anyway, and let's... If I co-bell each other. Castile and Genoa, Catalonia, Portugal, Milan, and Savoy. Let's co-bell them in separate piece. Because I need 100 professionalism for this. it's as the Mamluks. And I don't want to risk it becoming Egypt and failing the Levant turnabout. Because I'm getting relatively very close. Just need a few dozen more, and a few more generals and stuff. So let's bring peeps around and let's go say hi to 1 and 2 and, well, 3 like that. You guys stop drilling. Split. 1 and 2. Also, I have a fort here. I do like the concept of the fort in Malacca. Although, forget the cliche, we could go for the Gibraltar fort. Even though it's not the most efficient, I mean, the Rock of Gibraltar has it's gonna have its own fort. It can have its own fort, that's fine. And I think I'm gonna keep these guys drilling. Yeah, that should be fine. Peeps around here, they're good to suppress any kind of rebel, yeah. Shirvan, Ardabil, and the Jami, yep. Yep, they're set to suppress anything and everything. These guys, I'm actually going to sail down, and they're going to go and take care of the Castilians down there. Which means I need to group up my heavies. Hi, heavies. Group up with these guys. Military leader has left us. Rude! And sail down to here. We'll ship them across. Hopefully we get access through Dutch Natal. Kilra probably hates our guts enough to say no, to let us pass. Yep, they say no. Not by that much, but still, they say no. Casus Belli, trade protection against Gouge. And I will be taking... Oh, it was our sieger. Lang, congrats, you're going to be our sieger. And you have 3 siege pips. That's perfect. Yeah, I'll declare on Castile, Cobel, Portugal. And from Portugal, we'll take mostly his lands over here. Merchants lose loyalty. We get unhappy merchants for 10 prestige. Or we have them... Our calf cost goes up. It's calf cost. It's fine. I mean, we are paying a lot of for calf, but... We're also rolling with the calf combat ability 35%, which not bad. Not maxed out by far. We could also again spend ducats to get and lose 35,000 manpower to get 10% calf combat ability, but no, let's just Ulema losing power, good for them. There's Castile again, 77,000 men, and Portugal, 40,000. Bring him. Bring him in. Bring them both into my 100,000 men that I'm sending, 130,000. No problem. No problem, boss. Well, plus 24 down here. And more. Savoy and Genoa are probably going to come and try to push here, though. So you guys, you should fit in Constantinople, right? Yep. Let's go drill in Constantinople instead. Constantinople doesn't have its own fort yet. Doesn't need its own fort, technically. Gallipoli soon has its own university, which is great. And I'll do the Coacelli fort on one side. What is good? Dip points and prestige, great. And you can get your improvement of this. Barracks can be upgraded as well. Probably here barracks. Do I have barracks? I have upgraded barracks already. You know, not that I need more than those 250,000 men, but I always do with more. I think the Iberians might be suspecting something. Like, something seems... Hey, we got the middle, we got the wasteland. Colonial Mexico to be the sole domain of France. Yeah, very logical. You guys can get a leader. Let's get that dude. Sure. You got your leader and you're fine. You're sieging. So second army and fighters, that's one stack. Actually, I'm gonna declare, yeah, Castile first, Cobel Portugal, so that I beat up Portugal, and then I go after Castile. No marriage with Bali ended, that's fine. Give them a slight edge if we can over here. Oh, I should be building a few heavies. Just build a few heavies, Mistani. What's that? Oh, Tidor colonizing here. Hi, Tidor. You colonized that. Good job. Got gems. Not the best, but hey, I'll take it anyways. And you're keeping on colonizing? I like it. Good job, Tidor. Eco, defensive, and offensive. You did not take colonial ideas. Bad, but that's okay. Sure, Bali. Oh, Castile. Oh, little Castile. Declare war. Take, Take Tenerife. Yeah, we'll land on these in the end. When we actually need war score. Cobel Portugal, which is going to bring in Savoy and Genoa are just noping out. Smart. Very smart. Very smart of them. Lisboa, Ribatejo, Évora, Algarve, Beja. Surprise, it's me! And these guys can just sail across to there. And you guys can keep on drilling. Georgia has cancelled the right to military access. Well, okay, good for them. Oh, Gazimuk is back. Hi, Gazimuk. Well, that was 1,000 Portuguese cannons. I am finishing the jump cores. 89 ducats, yeah, because we got interest and things like that. Give me a legalism. More legalism. More max manpower. Oops. Great protection against the two Sicilies. Okay, need to transport automatically because apparently the Dutch won't give me access. Silly Dutch. You know, I might take some Castilian land down here and be bordering the Dutch and get claims on the Dutch. If I can mop the Cape of Good Hope. There isn't any way from... Yeah, actually Tunis If I can manage to bring trade to Sevilla, have enough trade power in Sevilla, I can still trade to... No, Tunis. Tunis goes into Genoa. Where did I lose my fight? Not here, so probably in Australia. Nope, not in Australia. Where did I lose my fight? Not here? Oh, down here with these guys. Okay, sure. Sure, Portuguese, Australia. You have 9,000 men. Might lose those colonies, but we'll be taking Portuguese, Australia, so that's fine. Bali is doing all the... Yeah, they're doing all the little jumping and taking of all their little lands. That's great. They're doing the good stuff. Hey, you didn't siege that. If you're sieging down Victoria... Hey, we're just... Okay, I don't know why we're retreating all the way there, but sure. You're going to try and siege that and not going too fast. I'm going to blockade you with my boats. Just because I can, just to spite you. Where do I want to colonize next is the question. Right, Portuguese, 25,000 of you. Meanwhile, in Mistani land, dip power. Do some more culture converting. Algerian culture, I agree that I want to get rid of it. Andalusian is considered Iberian, so no thanks. We have something else we want to convert out of. We only have 2 Nubian cultures. That should... no, because... Yeah, Nubian isn't... Yeah, Nubian is Sudanese. So them and Beja. Let's remove the Beja culture. I apparently can't take care of Beja culture. Yeah, I can't. Why? Oh, because you're currently Coptic. Okay, fine. We'll bring a merchant back to Ethiopia to finish converting things. Age of Absolutism. Multiple universities. So, bonuses. 3 trade companies. Got them. Multiple universities, at least 5 universities. If we don't have them, we'll have them extremely soon. Potential for a large army. Have a land force limit of at least 200. Done. Absolutism must be at least 90. We're going to be far from it. Emperor of China. We're not going to be Emperor of China. Multicultural nation. Have at least 5 different multicultures. Done. And win religious war. Done. We're going to be an amazing absolute monarch. Yeah, we're just lacking 1 university. Plus the absolutism, obviously. This is where these guys come in, because we can spend mill points on them. Although I have my ideas. So, no thanks. Let's build our last university, at least 1 university. Build university in places where I could possibly dev push soon-ish. Like Fayum needs a university for sure. It's one very good candidate for the next dev push. Anything bordering Constantinople technically should. Let's go Burgos, and let's go over here, actually. No, let's fill in universities in here as well, because why not? all our high dev provinces get universities. University that gives dev cost and possible number of buildings +1, so to compensate for itself. So it doesn't occupy a slot. Training fields for more manpower and cloves in Alexandria. Plus cloves. And 2 ducats left, and I'm gonna stay on 2 ducats. Oh, the Portuguese decided that they didn't want to fight me. Surprisingly. So Portugal, you're still on high, but I have 54% on you. I would like you to... I can pillage your capital for that much? Wow. 5 dev. That's cool. But I'd rather take little land here, little land there. Lots of land here. Because he wiped the natives off the floor for me, so 44%. Earn peace offer, blah blah blah, Portuguese military strength, ongoing battles for some reason somewhere. Wow, you still haven't arrived, okay. You just go on automatic sieging on this, please. There. Oh, I don't have to bother about you. And you... I guess we'll have to go and occupy Madeira and the Azores. It's fine, I can do it. Portuguese military strength, you say, eh? Wow, abandoning his allies. How dare he? Howard! Back here. And I don't care about fighting you in the mountains, just to be clear, okay? And instead it'll be the flatlands of Jaén. So Portugal, got this whole thing called military strength, eh? You can actually start going up to there. Zamora, Hortense. So Portugal, after a proper stick beating. There we go. That's what I wanted. Plenty of little islands for myself. Would you also give me these? Almost. Okay, if you just need to wait, if I just need to wait for those, I'll wait for those. And I did manage to island trap the Portuguese Australia. Hell yeah! Take that, Portuguese Australia. I just need to get back to these. Hopefully they don't rebel and destroy the colony before I get back. Ah, hi England. That's how I got my colonial war against you. We'll have to go beat up the Brits as well. 9,000 manpower. Don't need the man. Well, I do need the manpower, but not now. Not like that. Let's leave the Castilian fleet some places to rest. And let's go, but let's not... Actually, no. Fleet is there. Let's go say hi to Castilian fleet. You can go to Lugo and here. I guess I could just go occupy some Portuguese places as well. But first, fight off the Castilians. I need to use my 83 boats. Because I can. And yes, they have 6 heavies, but I have 28 of them. And theirs are probably not upgraded. Lose 100 ducats, sure. Give them what they need. I'm back to 130 ducats a month. Yep. Their boats were probably not upgraded. They lost, quote-unquote, only one heavy. Let's go to Carceres and Badajoz. Actually, go sail to here. 10th of August, you'll be in port for the 15th. Perfect. General Yunus Abak from this army will no longer serve us. Rude. Here, get replaced by that dude. He seems very competent at what he does. I don't know what he does, but he probably does it well. Alright, France. France, you might be next on the list with your 168,000 men. Scotland, Oldenburg, Liège, and 2 Sicilies. 10 prestige, it's fine. Alright, Portugal. Yeah, Albacete gets flipped back through Toledo. Guernica is going to be the same, but national manpower modifier for prestige, yearly prestige, trade efficiency, national manpower. No, I'll take the trade efficiency. More trade efficiency for more ducats. And move to Huelva. Actually, no. Group 96. Actually, 96? No. Sail out. And end of month, they'll join. Can go to Salamanca and Valladolid. Oh, let's ease the tensions. Oh, Portuguese peasants. No, I must save Lisboa from their peasants. Obviously. See, I fight for the rights of the nobles to have things. Peasants, no. Peasants bad. Also, I'm capped on manpower. Yeah, there we go. 2 heavies, 2 lights, 2 transports. Captured 1 light that I don't need. And that was even before these guys came in. Okay. And you are not transports, you are fighters. Bring on the fighters. I have no idea where. Actually, I do know where they are. They're gonna go there. Portugal. Portugal. Shoe for peace. I do get all of this. Why not this? Colonial nations cannot take overseas provinces. Haribo cannot make it a core. Idiots. This is occupied by EMU land, so they can have it directly, although I probably have better admin efficiency than they do, so flip to me. Same as this, shift this. Flip to MEMS. Okay, that was already me. Okay, cool. Portugal. We'll find a Portugal island. That's a Portugal island. I want Emu land, and I also want this island. And I kind of want to start pushing out, although this is just terrible land, the Cocos Island that I don't need. And they'll have the range anyway. But they do have land up here in Colombia. So let's get land to our Colombia. Pastos, can I not? No. Right. No, can't take your capped colonial capital, that's fine. You have no land in the Caribbeans. That's a deal. Don't care about the coalition. Few ducats, get out of here. Give them a day or two. And I need to core 3 provinces. 1, 2, 3. I might feed them to Tidor or something like that. Although Tidor is going to be reaching integration point, so no. Can't core. I have things. I have things and stuff time. Now, Castile. You, me, fight, war. Oh, hi 1K, hi 1K Castilian. How are you doing? 42, come on, give me the 42. We do have the max bonus on it. Nope, we don't, okay. Fighters, you do have, yeah, you have 2 siege, you're gonna be great. And these guys are gonna move into Palencia. 57, come on, give me 57. Also, there's Portuguese separatists here. Yeah. Where's this? Oh, this is mine? No. Well, it's almost done, so we'll pay for the... Yeah, we'll pay over for the colonies. I'll have to core things and run a bit, but Emilan should be fine. Merchant, you, Ethiopia. Ethiopia, transfer trade, there. And once he's there, we go back to propagating religion. And they're back to converting. Cool. Siege of Leon lasted almost a year. That's rude. Burgos, you can go to Palencia, you go to Segovia. Who's left in here? Catalonia and Milan. Colonial Cascadia to be the sole domain of Castile. Well, that's silly of them. Yeah, 2 province minor. Milan, I'm not sure they're gonna be much of a threat. Portugal, you're fighting Quito. Okay, they're going after things and stuff down there. 90%, we can take another idea. Diplomat +1, that's going to be great because 3 diplomats is a bit short. Cheaper generals for more army professionalism. Sale of Egyptian slaves, that would be for monies. Yeah, monies. Let's go for monies. And that's repaying 2 loans. 3 loans. Cool. 3 loans repaid. Done. And we only have the 3 bank loans, which is fine. And I need to improve the size of my transport fleet that's over here. Of these guys. What am I going to do in Poso? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces near each other for a 20-ish stack to run around. Like, that stack is too big. We'll be removing 4 cavalry from it, but, you know. I can do that. And you, colony self-sustaining in Wudaruji. There, perfect, excellent. And go to there, there's a chance of them rising up still. So we still have, yeah, we still have here. And that one is actually good, we can colonize that one for our colony. Kaidor is getting this. I might want to start colonizing here as well. In the Moluccas, because I do need that trade power. I also need to fight Sunda. Or we go and finish East Timor and Flores, because that's a lot of death here. That's also an option. Go to Flores. And raise 2,000 men here. Discover an agent of Russia. I also want to fight Russia at some point. Let's put another one on own subject countries. Emuland is they're gonna have a bit of an overextension problem, so for the moment these guys are gonna stay on in Emuland. Doing some emulation. Might also put plunk down a colonist there, actually. You can cross over to Flores. We occupied the Sumba, we occupied Castile. This is VJ. Did we occupy Sula? We did not occupy Sula. Rude. Moves into here. Castile occupied Marquita. Yeah, good for them. I'm occupying their capital, and I did occupy. Aragon's beating up Catalonia. Good for them. Good job. That means I probably can peace out Catalonia. Nope, I can't. Okay. I bet the entirety of the Castilians is like hiding here or some silly place. Scotland is eating up Congo. Okay, interesting. Sure. Forgot to take Portugal down here. Well, we'll be back. I know we'll be back at some point. Siege of Burgos is over. Ooh! Innovationist for Dip Tech. I mean, we do have a lot of points in that. Go Discontent, Navy Morale. Better transport, so faster transports and combat with, I would say yes. Especially as we're gonna need the innovativeness if we want to form, once we form Egypt and we want to westernize, so go for that. Popularization of silk fabrics, cool, price of silk goes up, good for them. And I need to move you to 28, crap, I was on 8. 28, there. 1,000 ducats. Austria, they inherited the throne of Hungary. At some point that was going to happen. I mean, we can wait for these because 982, we're soon going to have those. And this place is mine already, so no need for these 2k. Near maxed out on admin. Okay, Spain, you're on 30% only. Oh yeah, because I did send a boat down here to take care of you guys. Go to there and you guys march to Soha. Because the war goal is still Tenerife. I guess I'll transport the rebel suppressor because they don't seem to want to like zero unrest. I still have 10 years of separatism, but tolerance positive stab and things like that, they're gonna stay in. They're gonna stay down. So you guys, how about you sail all the way to Tenerife? To Gran Canaria, obviously, because, you know, we need Tenerife, so we're gonna take Gran Canaria first. I don't want to increase my admin points more than needed. I don't want to increase my dev more than needed through admin, so... Sure, let's raise tax in the capital. There. 2 clicks of dev. Well, it's not the capital, it's the historical capital. The true capital is now Constantinople, officially. I want more marketplaces, and I want to remove debt. Still want to remove debt. When are they due? Send organized rep. And damn Rapper. Well, yeah, Ruin Jerry at some point they'll get conquered and it'll be fine. Go back to Wula, and hopefully these guys get their boats fast enough. We are building them 5 by 5, so 5 years from now, more or less, we're gonna be good. I want to make more states here. Soria. Actually, no, you move to there, you move to there. He's going to Cuenca, you're going to Soria, you're going to Rioja. And yeah, I probably am on a minus 14.8 from not holding the war goal, you know? Trade guilds and fraternities, legalism and prestige. Yeah, I'll take legalism and prestige. Legalism, good. Mamlukian succession, ooh. Berber candidate has our support. 5-2-1. Wow. Wowzers. Enforce religious unity. Go. So much wow. Changes by 1 because Crown Land ownership. Okay, so we are having... yeah, sure, do something. No, Kirkuk can totally have 25 local autonomy. Yeah, Tigray should be culture shifted out. National tax, tolerance of true faith. I'll take the tolerance of true faith. That's unrest reduction everywhere. Hey, look, we landed! Egyptian soldiers. Baira. Where's that? Here. Not next to a fort, that's rude. You guys, zoom. See if you can get there in less than 3 months. Poland declared on Austria, they cite conquest. I mean, yeah, that's a big Poland. That is indeed a big Poland. Protestant Poland. Wow. Allied with Denmark, Bosnia, Lithuania, and Vologast. Meanwhile, Bohemia is being demolished by Venice. France is stable, actually. They've been growing colonially, though. They've grown colonial Mexico. That was the first war against the Spaniards. No, Spain. You don't get what you want. Thank you. I don't need these 2 lights. They're caravels. They're not even early frigates. For them. And all of a sudden, 53%. Much better. There's still Milan. Fuck Milan. Hey, let's march to Milan. Let's go say hi to Milan over there. Capital is in Novara. Easy. Actually, let's send a bodyguard. Nope, I can't. Well, I can send bodyguards. 1 and 2. And 1 and 2. There we go. Get Navarra out, because Milan out. Milan out means means more war score. I might just seize Ifni for myself, just to get land, to get all the contiguous land in Northern Africa. Plus, Ifni is Berber, and Berber is accepted culture, I think? Yeah, Berber is accepted culture. Hey, they rose up perfectly under our feet. We can keep on drilling in Cairo. We may resume drilling in Cairo. Lullard heretics? Maracaibo, Yukpa. Oh, it's subject rebel factions. Mamlukian particularists over in the colony, and Kutai separatists in Kutai. That's absolutely fine. Aha, beat the Gassinians up again. Yalinglu is perfectly valid, meaning it flips immediately to these guys. And now we only have 2 colonies growing. Yep. Floors that we decided, and the other one that we didn't decide, but that's not bad either. On our rebels, we have 50-50. I'm gonna let these build up a bit more. 10. Before shifting them across. Transbuild building, we converted a culture, good for them. Guys, keep up the drill. Everybody hit the drill, or something like that. And you guys, let's keep you around, like, you know, 1 here, 1 there. In case peasants would come up. Oh, come on. I will get to there. 14th merchant. Where do we put merchant? We have 1 here. We already are in Constantinople. 18% up node. Wow. Actually, not that bad. 18%. We'd probably be steering this way. Or we would be actually helping push towards over here. Or 17%. Go for 17% here. Idea, aristocratic idea. I do like that. Unjustified demand and cost to fabricate claims. I should be doing, by the way. Although I have claims aplenty, so not really. But tech. And I don't want to be late on tech. I'll just wait on that for the moment. 6% on Castile. You lost your leader. Rule new leader. That's over 80% now. And again, I could go fight in the colonies, but my colonies are doing great. We're gonna go beef basket on this one. Flip occupations to... Huh. Right. Bread basket. These 3 occupied by beef basket. There, flip to me. I don't need the Isla Malvina. This can go to me. This has been given to me. Good. Castilian Peru. Wait, Castilian Peru is a thing. I mean, they got beaten up by Inca. Yeah, we're unsieging that. They don't have manpower here. But yeah, we won the colonial war. As much as we won... Oh, they have a Louisiana here. That Karibo has gone to catch. Cool. Loans. Scotland is threatening our trade. That's very rude, Scotland. Repay loans. 190 ducats a month. I'll take it. Actually, see. Castile. 2 for peace. I would like Castile. No, I need to get Milan out. Hello, Milan. I don't want to barrage this, but... No, Milan, if you could give up on the fort and peace out. I'm even willing to give you white peace. Nope, you don't want to? Okay, then I'll take your ducats. Sure, Savoie, I'll take care of your separatists. Just say thank you. Lose a stab. Okay. Well, guess we lost a stab. Missionary unable to convert a province. Well, I'm not overextended, so... And I have a crap ton of admin points, so boost. Russian agents. I kind of want to beat up Russia, but that's going to be a super long war. Lose 1 base tax. Yeah, don't care about 1 base tax. 21, water shortage. Come on. I could even assault this, but I don't want to. 5,000 men, just don't want to. Natives rising. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Murder them is the answer. I would like... Let's forecast too many. 22,000, that way they'll be faster-ish there. Siege of Novara's over. Okay, Novara. You didn't want this to surrender. I will force you to surrender. And yes, I am totally attacking into mountains. And no, I have no shame. There we go. That's what you get, Milan, for doing things. Oh! Actually, yeah, how did you sneak 1k men in there? Well, you know, there's a reason why I kept a few men around. And that's the reason why I kept a few men around. Landed there. You guys can go and repair. This is all Scotland. So, Castile. I would like... things and stuff. I don't want you to have any lands here. This is my region. Mine. Now you can keep that crappy little island. I'll go island hopping for it later. I'll leave you your South America. Because what I want is Madrid. Who's gonna be mad at me? Yeah, doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Toledo's a fort, so anything touching Toledo is welcome. But you also have lands over here that I'd like to give to Beef Basket. If I check colonial regions, because I don't want to... colonial regions. Yeah, Colonial La Plata, you can have all of it. Cool. No, Castile. Because this is all Colonial La Plata, yeah. Something like that. And you probably also want to... I mean, I'd love to pillage your capital, but no thanks. You probably also want to pay me more reps. No? A few ducats. And rather than taking land down here, can I force you to give me... Just concede Colonial La Plata. Concede La Plata. Concede Brazil as well. Mine. No, you don't want to, for reasons. Well, vassals, go ham. Have fun. Go beat up those 4,000, those poor 4,000 Castilians that are trying their best to do things and stuff. Actually, no, you guys, both of you, march back to there. And again, I moved before, you know, actually occupying the province, because, you know, who does that? Still in California, yeah, they still have troops over there. If Como's over. Okay, now. Milan, I'm sorry, but you asked for it. Pillage your capital for 6 dev. Hell yeah. There. Transfer trade. And maybe you have a mill access that you don't need anymore. No, you don't. Okay, goodbye. I didn't get black flagged, okay. Still 90% on you. 91%. 2 for peace. That's a 94 peace deal. Is there more that I want? Pause, think, stuff. I mean, I do love the concept of it. No, I wanted IFNI as well. 97. IFNI. Fake. And I'm gonna... it's gonna hurt my... oh, it's fine. 4.05. We'll take care of it. Seize land. Everyone's above 50. Good. We are now above 75. We're good. We're on 6 out of our 20 max absolutism. We need to start removing more privileges. I'll remove the integration policy for the moment. State Madras for the extra missionary, but there's the yearly innovativeness that I do like. And I do like that reform progress growth. Although... revoke that as well. And here, I do like my colonist. And I do like my production efficiency, so merchants are gonna keep it. Guarantee demi liberties. Their equilibrium is still 80, so source is incense, sad. Carnivalia, no, better leave it be. Carnivalia, Beef Basket grew a lot. Beef Basket might have some separatist issues for the time of coins. But we gain another merchant! Another merchant! Where do we put new merchant man? We have Comorandal, we have Gouge. We have Laure, I guess, because that one will decide, our trader will choose which way is the best for us, I guess. Or we push from here. It's currently all being pulled to Timbuktu. This one would trade into Ethiopia, which is almost exclusively us. In Katsina. We're already pulling from Great Lakes into Kilwa. No, I said Moluccas and then Malacca to decide to try and weigh a little bit on what goes which way. Seen visit from shady people, prestige, or spy network. I mean, I have max prestige, so you know. Also, Sula, Sampet, Sumba, and up here, all of these, obviously. Hey, look, we have 24,000 men that are just waiting to suppress rebels up there. Obviously. Parliament wants royal marriage, sure. Gov reform of the day. Economical matters. How do we do that? We have Karimi stations. Stations that offer shelter and a place to display their goods. These strategic constructs will serve to amplify our mercantile influence abroad. Again, more. Trade power abroad, trade steering plus 20%, can place trade posts. I love that. Economic theory, inflation reduction, interest per annum, not necessary. Ship cost, regiment cost, and war taxes cost is just saving ducats. It does save decent amount. Regiments, that's all our people. I'd love to actually see how much it would make us right now. But since I'm going all in on trade. And we're better at trade steering and trading and trading and trading. Let's see how much the impact of it is for this. 313 before month tick. And after month tick, from 313 to, drumroll, 331. So 13 to 31, that's a 16 ducats increase. 163, even though we are 63% overextended. I love it. This is amazing. You guys can also come back to Alexandria. And march back. Allowed. March back is allowed. Venice. You're becoming a lot of a menace now. Mantua and Savoie. Well, you know. Oh, knights have a claim on Crete, Naxos, and Negroponte. Right. I feel like I need to teach these Venetians something. Erzurum gets that, local manpower and local defensiveness, or legitimacy, local unrest. Local unrest. Mr. Zoom Zoom. Or we were about to have some rebels around there. No? Nope. And Tiwi and stuff over there. But I really need my fleet to be done. That's subject rebels. It's my rebels. That's what I was looking for. Sumba, Sunda. Okay, it's down there. Kutai separatists. The Kutai separatists are, yeah, the two over here. Sail with you. Sail one already. That's 5, and the other one is 6. So they're going to rise in 6. Prestige or dip power. I mean, we already have the prestige, so let's take the dip. Roman from Tidor, sure. Tidor still has a college and they're still building, so I'm perfectly fine with them keeping the good job up, the good work up. Tidor in particular, they should be able to take care of him. Job. Take these guys. Development of iron working, good for them. Mission fulfilled again. Caliphs of Egypt, still no. We are getting closer and closer to 100% professionalism. You can start drilling, and your friend is going to come in right after. I'll just give them a moment. Group. Pause. I have 11k. Aryung, you're coming in? Are we engaging before they get to siege or not? Nope, they got the siege crap. That'll be unsieged. Next over here, Mamluk in particularist in Sumba, Sula. 5, 5, 5. Rude. Sail to Sumba. Age ability, I want the, I want both. But I guess the admin efficient, no, we're gonna be drilling for a while, so purely absolutism. Which probably max, yeah, max is now 44, much better. Aristocratic idea, again, I want my mill tech first, and our ruler is better than the previous one. He has a 1 instead of a 0. Still terrible. Let's have one here. Let's bet on Sula. Because that one I can land next to. These guys I can't land on. Join up in Sula. Again, the only decisions we have is Caliphs of Egypt and Unify Islam, but we need to enact the Unify Islam decision. I need 2 provinces of the 2 Sicilies, and a little bit off of Russia, a little bit off of the Timurids, and a little bit off of Sind. Reachable? Do I see anything here? You. Optic Zealots, obviously. Castilians? Ooh, 29,000 Castilians? That's a lot of Castilians. But we have our Mamlukan cavalry, we should be fine. There, also, actually, there. For some reason the Portuguese down there, the previously Portuguese owned land down there was mad at me. Loans, repay loans, more loans repaid. Loans gone. Persian goal, no, that one is innovativeness. Gain, yes, and piety accelerator, yes please and thank you. Any day and every day. Eco point of view over here, Persia, we're good. Legalism, more. Gilwa, we're fine. Here we don't own anything. Poso's already level 2. Group them boats, 20 boats. Sell the boats to Poso. Obviously. That was my Mamlukian particularists. Bulgarian particularists. We might want to spawn them under the pressure of here. Or at least placate them from wherever we can. Building marketplaces. Harer, Zela, Malindi. Fun. That's too many people there. One there and one general. Group and drill. We're now closing in 80% in a few. Sure, Makassar can have that. These guys need a general. Okay, these guys have landed. Good. Have what? 21 boats. Group these up, and you guys actually group up with them. Lost a claim on that place in Kilwa should be ours, but again, we border Kilwa. No worries on that one. I kind of want to fight Adal. Do I still have a claim on Adal? I do. Fight the Timurids as well, though. I hate the fact that it's both. Funj, do I have a claim on you? No. I'll soon have one. Add little Funj to our glorious nation. Where's my tenants? Where are my siegers? Ah, right, you're still in Milan. Well, march back, please. No, it's fine. No, let's just abandon it. Don't care. They should be able to manage. Oh, Charka is attacking into Beefland. Charka. I would like to enforce peace on you. Before you take too much of Beefland, I will force you to stop it. Yeah, Inca is the war leader. And if you say no, Inca, I'm almost glad. Because then I become the war leader. That's what you have to be careful of. Now colonial nations will get declared on, which is very neat. No longer sharing with Kong. Oops. Enforce peace on beef basket. Stop. Thank you. 140 days. Please, Castile, could you go beat them up? Just why not? Beef basket marching home. They're good. $3,000 ducats? No, 100 tip points. Group, and I need the boats to group up as well. That's 25 for a 22 stack. Perfect. Possibly can sail to there. Worst case, we'll just sail to there and march in. Army tradition, 5 army tradition, just give me that. And blah blah blah, we converted people in Emuland. Imagine converting people in Emuland. Again, here's two ideas. We could take the tech, but I'm gonna wait. Same thing for the admin tech. We could go for our next tech. What would we take? I mean, the meme choice is trade. For more trade power, trade range, we don't need it, but trade a merchant. Merchant trade power is useless. Trade efficiency is good. Trade steering, very good. Caravan power, neat. Extra merchant, merchant guild loyalty. That one is for the memes. Ideas, I know I've been delaying it and delaying it. We could go for humanist so that our Demi just don't bother us. Infrastructure idea, state maintenance, global prosperity is neat. Construction cost is neat. Efficient construction plan, expand infrastructure cost modifier, not very useful. Movement speed, the 10% movement speed is great. Center of trade upgrade would be coming in a bit late. State's governing cost, that saves ducats. Fort maintenance, construction time, and expand administration cost minus 100. And finisher is dev cost minus 10% because, more development. More cheaper development. Other option to do faster wars is to pick up another mill idea, but we're already in our second mill idea. I don't want a third one. I think I want a dip or an admin one. If we're going for an admin, I also like the humanist one. National unrest -2. Years of separatism -10. Torrents of heretics, as long as they're there. Max promoted cultures +2. Torrents of heathens. And religious unity, which gives us even more time to convert people. Improve relations, that's to decay AE. Max stars of heathen and heretics, and idea cost, and demi loyalty equilibrium. Which actually is uber cool. There's so many uber cool things to do with these guys. Colonialism against Portugal. Portugal colonialism. Oh, you immediately started colonizing back down here again. Okay, Portugal, I guess you really want to give us your colonial nation. Next place is the era in Wavaru. Actually, here. As for myself, it's the Bulgarian separatists that are decaying. The Kilwa separatists, we're gonna have Kilwa people. Meaning, I'm actually gonna take the Bulgarian ones. Oh. Go beat these guys up. I'm gonna take these guys and go down to Kilwa with them. Okay, use the fighters to transport them. These guys can go to Constantinople and we'll drill them in Constantinople. We have a general, they don't. Fighting on flatland. We have better cav. They dead. Not cheap in manpower, but not terrible. Zambezi, sure, convert peeps. Do we have any more around here that are ours? Yes, Mamluk, Granadan separatists. Now they'll go away once we're done. Russia, sowing discontent, and here it comes. Kill one separatist, that's in progress. No, you guys are good. Probably gonna get some Ifni people? Yeah, unrest. Separatism will decay. What are we getting for Ifni for separatists? It's the Kabyle separatists. But now just standing on their faces should be enough. Because 3.9, because we're done with overextension. We still have the discontent zone. Actually, that's a good argument for humanist. That would counter the discontent zone penalty. Because we're going to be running that all the time. Oh, France Coalition! Hi! And Kilwa Coalition! Hi! Haven't heard about coalitions in quite a while. There. Fun. That should take care of my kill one separatists. Yep, decaying. Why? By how much were you unhappy? By not that much. Two Sicily's military coalition, native rising. Flores has risen. Sure. Bye, Flores. Emirates military coalition, I mean, they're free to try. Wouldn't be a fun war, but wouldn't be a hard war either. That's Kabyle separatists. Yeah, Kabyle separatists are being I'm decaying them. I don't want to provoke them. Yeah, harsh treatment is just too expensive. And Trebizond again? Trebizond? I think you wanted to rise up at some point. New Mazda, sure. Wonderful. Wunderbacht. Kilowan separatist being decayed. Bulgarian separatist at 0.09. Doesn't matter. Real. 243 and a bucket load of ducats. We were upgrading a monument. The Virgi one? Yeah. Put in 3,000, 30,000 men. So we can't afford it, sadly. Well, sadly. Hooray for us, but not for them. This one, innovativeness gain, is going to be cool. Yeah, we're going to replace innovative ideas with this. And reinforced speeds means we're just almost going to be immediately back to full. That's just so... Trade, dispute, CB with the Timmies. Why do I choose with the Timmies, by the way? Because I was waiting on that. Oh, they're in the coalition against me. Well, okay. No truce against Timmies, I guess. Adal, you're not in a coalition against me, no. And you're friend with the Timurids. Oh, that would be sad. Imagine if I were to join a war against you. If I were to declare war on you. Venice could also be a thing to pull people out. Mantua and Savoie and two Sicilies, right? No, Mantua and Savoie. Little Mantua, little Savoie. Like, no, they would join those. Those two would join. But again, they have as many cannons as anything else, which is kind of impressive. Also, since AI looks only at standing army, Aragon entered a military coalition. I am terrified. Terrified, I tell you. Yeah, joking. Tiny little Aragon coalitioning me. At this point, my dev alone is comparable to France and Russia's dev combined. Who are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting Oirat. I want to declare on you. Moldavia, Georgia, and Delhi. That would be a fair fight on paper. On paper, it would be a very fair fight. I have a bit more cav, they have a bit more infantry. Similar amount of cannons. Similar manpower pools. But something tells me they wouldn't have a fun time against me. Again, I want inefficient tax dev in X capital. Because I don't need it. What could I add here? I could add a soldier's household. Because why not? Yeah, soldier's household for increasing the base amount of manpower in the province. Masani, Tunis, Jerba, Athens, and Macedonia. No, but 5k. Shush idea. Although 505, 909, I can take the idea without it hampering me taking the tech later. Was I spying on someone? Yes, I was. Funge. And I'll go grab them with just this stack. Although, I have just this stack as well. Conquest CB against Funge. Is someone gonna dare guarantee them? State maintenance minus 10%. Great. I was going to look for a monument. Tortuga, I don't care. Don't care. Harer, I don't care. The Golistan Palace for Dip Rep and Monthly Splendor. No. This one. Autonomy change cooldown. Yeah, max absolutism. And 3 base manpower in Nizwa. Sure. Start upgrading that. I could finish my aristocratic ideas. Monthly autonomy, yearly absolutism, later siege. Yo. And I can still take my admin tech, not yet the mill tech. I also get policies that I can take. Vassal force limit contribution, all estates loyalty equilibrium, yearly legitimacy, and reform progress growth. I'll take that one for sure. I don't really need the vassal force limit contribution, nor do I need the estate loyalty equilibrium. I'm not taking it. Not right now. I don't need to spend the extra points, so might as well keep him to do conversion flipping and things like that. 213, well, 209 a month. That's a lot of universities coming up. I can tell you that. So many universities. Actually, sort by Ternate, Zanzibar, Cloves, paper places. I'm gonna do by good universities, depending on the good they have. Also need better markets. Halab, Basra, Gondar, Soba, Siraf. Good advice. 15 gun road reform progress. Possible advisors. Yeah. Right now, I'm just happy to drill, and as we go, once we get our mill tech, start plucking in some generals to speed things up here. General is 40 points for the moment. Encroachments in Sirt. Mamluks gain 1% of land. Sure. I will let them encroach. It's fine. Siegers, you weren't supposed to drill. You were supposed to go take out Funge. I don't care about my ulema loyalty. They can be unhappy all they want. Their equilibrium is so high that it's gonna just zoom back up. Yeah, 0.37 a month. I know I was sending these guys, right? I was sending those guys. Sorry, you can go back to Byzantium. How am I doing on my rebel faction? I have some, yeah, the Bulgarians, but again... they'd all be close, stuck by a fort, so... Just drill. Pilgrims are safe, 50 dip points for free. I like free dip points. And I'm so far on that we can just go and remove another culture. Algerian, we could start working on Algerian culture because we're not going to accept it. I'm not doing this efficiently. There are many people that will tell you much better than me how to do... Oh, I saw a little culture, little isolated culture. Luri culture. There. Back to drilling, because we can. Progressing nicely. Good. Drilling all the way. These little guys in march right by say, hi! We're gonna fight peeps! They yell back, good luck! As they zoom by. The killed ones have been completely taken care of. Beja and Berber, that doesn't matter. So you guys should actually sail back up to here. In the islands, we're fine in the islands mostly. Like Eora separatists in Wavaru, but that's okay. Where's the other boats? Other boats are here. I am waiting in Wavaru for them to spawn. It's gonna delay my general again, but... Ooh, Mr. Hatton Bay, you are too good to be there. I have a Yaris alley down here. Mr. Hatton Bay, you're gonna go to here. Yeah, instead of Tuaman. And these guys can have... Hold on. Maliki Scholars has been removed. Sad. Punch has been spying on me. Rude. And our spy has been found. Rude as well. Punch. Actually, bring second 24 up. So we can run after them with one stack while the other starts sieging. And seize. Again, my Demi aren't happy, my Ulema aren't happy, no thanks. Hey, Emu Treasure Fleet. Treasure Fleet? What is a treasure fleet? I will let the ad break and then we'll speak about treasure fleets. In the meantime, war. Because war. Because why not, right? That's how things go. No, Kilwa, you don't get mill access through my land. You're in a coalition against me, I'm not letting you march through my land. And obviously, it ticked the notification. Treasure fleets. No, I said I was waiting. Add 30 seconds. Prestige, ducats, power, prestige. Boom. We can let that together. That's fine. I got one tick of refill. And that means that's actually a fort, which is going to nicely complement my fort line. Adal, I need to spy on you. The spy network on them. We're getting good at things and stuff. Treasure fleets. We got the little notification and then I popped it by accident through the pause. When you have a colonial nation, so Emuland, Australia will have some, California, Mexico, possibly Peru. They will regularly send you a fleet filled with the gold that they produced in their lands. Look at Emuland. There's one gold province that is not colonized yet, but one gold province here. So they, chip in every once in a while. And if you look at your colonial nation, Emuland every once in a while, November 25, so in 3 years with about 100 ducats worth. Carnavalia cannot send to Rio? Wait a minute. Carnavalia has gold. Rio is... Oh yeah, because Rio is sending to here, which can only go to Safi, which can only go to Valencia. Interesting. Which then goes over into Europe, which doesn't matter. So if I had someone to collect here, that might be smarter. There's Congo and Mamluks too. Both of them are... Congo's already pulling forward for us here. So let's take our Zambezi merchant and collect here and see if that unlocks the treasure fleets from Brazil. Collect from Zambezi. And then we'll see if that activates something. You won't choose. No, you don't get choose. Advisor, dip advisor. Improve relations. You're hired. And you're promoted. That next age ability, I want the admin efficiency. That's a no-brainer. And Funge is ready to peace out, unsurprisingly. Where are my rebels? Armenian separatists in Mush Bayazid and things like that, so we'll go and take care of the Armenians. And the Bulgarian separatists that are gonna rise up. But aside from that, nothing really. So actually, you have the general. No, I'm gonna need someone around here in Funch, so that's gonna be cool. Hey Funch, you want to become part of my land? I'm sure you want it to be. You've always wanted to be part of my land. Give me your ducats. Give me your land. Welcome to the good guys, Funge. And Corinth this immediately. Again, Caliphs of Egypt doesn't matter. I want my Ulema to be... Hey, Ulema loyal again. That's 2 unrest removed. Which will probably kill off the Bulgarian separatists. Nope, they got the fire. Okay. Stop drilling. Regain morale at an insanely should be forbidden speed. Colonialism CB against Castile. They probably landed in Australia. You get your royal marriage. You get your royal marriage. South Atlantic from Caribo? Sure. That's our Caribbean vassal who's asking for a map of a region. Sacrifice prestige. That's fine. At 627, you'll be there. Lang will no longer serve us. Lang, how dare you? You were the chosen one. And done. Murder Bulgarians. Done. We didn't lose a single cannon. And go back to drilling. 5-minute adventure. Better cannons and better horses. We'll get better cannons and better horses. Then we'll go select a better idea. Better horses. I want full offensive horses. So most morale damage, some shock, some fire damage. And chambered or leather. I want chambered. I want that. No, leather is going to be doing more damage. I know my provinces lack cores. Mascar wants that. Valley wants knowledge sharing. You can have it as well. Centers that can be upgraded. I don't care. Idea group. We said we were going humanist for the national unrest and things like that. So, ideas. We did tech up, so we can immediately take the idea. -2 unrest. That's going to kill some of our... There we go. Finally, the Armenians. The Coptic zealots as well. Before even having them rise. And that actually... No, the Funch separatists, yeah, obviously... Ethiopian separatists, nope. Armenian separatists, nope. Ardabili separatists, nope. We're good. So even with someone that probably no more units I stayed with the chosen one status. Well, you should. You were good. You were a good commander. A good general. Hey, let's bump up our mill force because we are capped on men. National manpower modifier. I don't need those. I want morale of armies, dude. Or no discipline, not accepted culture. So you get there and you get promoted. So we have terrible mill with our ruler. Catholic zealots in Santa Carina. It's fine. Inca, I'll have to fight Inca at some point, no, because they're losing. They're gonna lose to Portugal and Portuguese Colombia. So we're gonna have a Portuguese Peru, but we'll just have to seize off of Peru. Denmark, you have Lithuania, Poland, Oldenburg, Brabant, and Volgas. That's actually very decent allies. That's extremely decent allies. Can I recruit 8 Mamlukian cavalries? Asking for a Mastani. Although that wouldn't be a full fighting, that would bring us above fighting's limit, but who cares? I totally can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then infantry is 20 Kawa. Currently has 16, so just lacking 4 Kawa infantry. Yeah, we've converted peeps, and cannons is a total of 24. And that I'm going to do, everyone, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Recruit me another stack of 56. It's gonna start drilling. Going above force limit, another 5k. I do like the Petra. Dip rep +1, dip relations +1. Not bad. Cost to fabricate claims. I mean, we could get a 70% discount on fabricating claims, which is kind of crazy. So Petra is an option. The Alhambra is a more important option. That, and we'll use ducats to speed it up. And a few ticks of manpower and some more ducats. And boom, soon. 2nd of March, 24. Okay, 2nd of March next year. I'm fine with that. So I need that. I really want that Alhambra. Kiwi, yada yada.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Very much for the follow. And I realize it's getting late, but I'm having too much fun, so... All the cannons recruiting.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Thank you for the follow again. All follows are, get an alert so I know that people follow, but I'm not calling out names. Seize land. Do I want to seize land? No. Answer is no. I want to improve my gov cap even more, or revoke gov cap privileges, maybe. The state Madras is the one that's seeing you the most in absolutism. It's the yearly innovativeness that I get from it, which is tempting to keep, put it like that. Slowly recruiting stacks of cavalry. 5 more left to raise here. And rebels too. No, you're fighters. We have fighters 1, 2. Well, congrats, you're going to be fighters 3. You're going to become. These guys are going to become fighters 4. Yep, and that's our four fighting stacks. Next stack is probably going to be another stack of siegers. You are colonial peace. Sorry, Guinea area. Hi, England. Where did Castile land so that we got a colonialism on them? There. I wanted to colonize that, England. That's rude. Castile. That's rude. We're after England. Haven't beaten up England in a while. In like ages. And it's not like the 126 English boats are gonna scare me. Gain 20 prestige. All prestige becomes monarch. Excess prestige becomes monarch points. They're allied with Man. Man actually got released from Scotland. Wow. England went Anglican. Our ruler gives us more settlers. Cool. Among the things I want to settle is these. Tuat, Tari, and Jado. Carnivalia, no, you don't get tax. You don't get tariff things. Bedouins in government for discount on things and stuff. Not just for ideas, though. 10 years of separatism, done. Next is tolerance of heretics, which is going to help. Making actually our heretics, we're actually going to have positive opinion of heretics. And that's something I love with humanist ideas. Basically don't have any problem with anyone. Like, your religion? Yeah, cool. Have compatibility for 5 years. It's 5 years and it's 3,000 ducats and 34,000 manpower. No. No. How about no game? Timurid has left the military coalition. There we go. Aragon left the military coalition. 2 Sicilies. France, there we go. No more coalition. Just have to wait it off. Or, increase your army size to scary amounts. Corruption, loses stab. No, gain corruption. We can totally eat corruption away. We're actually going to keep on rooting out corruption by a lot. Even though I do like my 150, so let's actually put the slider about in the middle. Approximate middle. Overforce limit 24, overforce limit 20. Yeah, we're paying a total of 40 ducats because we're over force limit for people. That's fine. We could catch up on that. Buildings a little bit with regimental camps. But that's only one for a lot of ducats. I prefer the shipyards for that price. Stanilan, Qatar, Awal, Tugla, things like that. Kanik, Kastornu. Because it still leaves options for... And I wanted universities. More universities. Sort by goods. Paper I do like. Cows I'm just going to ignore. Silk. Silk sounds great. Dyes, let's get the 2 dyes out of the way. That way the entire good has been covered. What else do we have for goods? Coffee! Let's go with coffee. Nothing can go wrong with universities and coffee. Teachers need their coffees, right? So let's build them teaching spots near the coffee. Instead of bring the coffee to them. That's 4D chess thinking. Bring the teachers to the coffee, not the coffee to the teachers. I'd like to finish this achievement tonight on this stream, but I need to roll for... Well, we are good. And it's only 40. So that would be... And 10 generals would bring us to 97 point something. Yeah. There we go. The Levant turnabout. As the Mamluks have 100 army professionalism and way too many generals. Full fire. Let's sort by fire. You don't have any yellow, so you're fired. You only have movement pips on fires. You have 3 siege, but we do have... Ooh, you. Hatem Bey. We have some crazy good generals here. Siegers. Sort by siege, get Hatem Bey. Armies from here. You get... give me your best fire general. Hatem Bey has been assigned. This is Hatem Bey as well, but written differently. You have... take this dude for the moment. These guys have no leader. Sort by fire. This guy. Because he has shock as well. This guy's going to be better. This guy, sort by fire again. 5-2, no. I'll take the 5-3-5. Now, how many generals can I have? I can have up to 7. And these guys, might as well give them a good general. Hatem Ali's actually gonna be good for them. Siegers got their dude. You guys, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 siegers, colonials, and the 4 fighters. 1 siegers, that's 5. 1 rebel and 1 colonial. So these guys can also get their leader. I'm gonna give them Battle Eye back for the moment. All other generals, you get sacked. If you're a general, you get fired. So we did our Levant turnabout. Chat, achievement. Achievement has been achieved. The Levant turnabout, 100 army professionalism, and annexed the Ottomans. Our how are we doing on mercantilism after exporting all this grain? 83 mercantilism. And now we can fulfill the mission to flip to Egypt. Caliphs of Egypt. More radical reforms are necessary. We're the continuation of the Caliphate. We get Caliphs, local things. No, more radical reforms are necessary. Lose 5 stab, country changes to Egypt, gain new traditions and ambitions, enact Egyptian government Tier 1 government reform. Government mechanic enables Egyptian westernization ability. Reform modifier gives us yearly innovativeness, yearly government power, and yearly government power. Yup. -2 stab, but that can be fixed relatively fast. Missionary unable to convert province. Yeah, I bet so. Where are you? Oh, you're converting for subjects, right? Cancel that. Immediately, let's boost ourselves back up. Spend 25. Sure. Printing press, stable government, Egyptian westernization, innovativeness. 25, 25, 25. And I don't have the 75 to go back up to the +2, +3, but hey. 75 to stab up, perfect. Free policy available. 2 free admin policies. 2 free dip policies. 2 free mill policies. Well, then I guess we can add this one. Estates, nothing really changed. We can remove our state Madras now. We could have seized land at some point, but you know, who cares about seizing land? Max absolutism is 65. It's good. Well, it's 60 currently. So we need to earn westernization points. So base, we lose a little bit of westernization every month. Egyptian government gives us a little bit. State Madras gives us a little bit. The pyramids a little bit. The university a little bit. Our ruler admin skill, our ruler dip, and our ruler mill skill gives us all a little bit. Stab cost modifier goes down. Tolerance of true faith is up. And all estates loyalty equilibrium is up. When we're maxed on westernization, on the westernization bar, our stab cost goes up, but our tech cost goes down. Tolerance of true faith goes down, so that's more unrest. Idea cost goes down, and all estates loyalty equilibrium go down, but we gain innovativeness. So the more westernization we have, the more yearly innovativeness we gain. And we're currently gaining 0.058 a month. So I actually want it to be each time it reaches 100. And then we spend that and innovativeness and mill points. First one is going to give us 10 army tradition. Second is yearly army tradition up. And on fifth one, we become Western units. Flipping from Arabian, well, from Muslim to Western. This one, goods produced modifier plus 20% everywhere. That's just so much money that's going to be rolling in. And this one, ooh, gov cap modifier. Ooh, I want all of those. Yeah, you need all, but on 100, when I'm on 100, my yearly innovativeness goes up faster. And I kind of want to do all the clicks of westernization. I know it cost us 30 westernization, 30 Egyptian westernization. But if I'm maxed out on not on Inno, but on westernization, I gain innovativeness, which technically can't gain more right now, but will be gaining. We'll be spending, because you spend 3 in a 3 per 3 per click, and I can't get actually at 0.58 calculator, my best friend. 0.58. How much is 30 divided by 0.58? It's a bit more than 60, but I want the exact numbers. Yeah, I know. Okay. 30 divided by 0.58. That's 51 months, actually. 51 months divided by 12 is 4 years and a third. So 4 years and 4 months. So if I have maxed, or actually I just need average. I just need average westernization. Even with the 3 per, I was still gaining without being capped. But I did have some really good rulers during that time, yeah. Which reinforces my feeling that I was right to remove the Madras thing. And I don't want to seize land, I'm fine on my 76 crown land. 76 or 100, I mean, there's a little bit of max absolutism on 100, I think. But no more reform progress growth or anything. So we got the Egyptian government, we're locked into that one. We still have the Kawa auxiliary guards from our conquest of down here. We are now called Egypt. We did not flip color. We didn't get the horrible... Well, we have the Egyptian color and the Egypt flag. Is Egypt an endgame tag is the next question. Look at my decisions. I can still form Arabia, apparently. That's cool. So I can westernize. And on Admin Tech 20, we flip to Arabia. And then get the end of the Arabian mission tree, because we're not getting more missions. So reform progress from Crown Land goes to 100. Ah. Yeah, so, there would be a point in, but not the most important. I do want to keep my Mamluks. Well, since we're going to be westernizing, I mean, at this point now I need to zoom through time and just beat people up and get good rulers. And we do get new 654. Hey, dude, do you want to abdicate? Or, things? Royal marriage, sure. We no longer have our Mamlukian government, so we're no longer getting the elect. Choose from list. Put it like that. Knowledge sharing end. Yes. Emu treasure fleet arrived. Pirates have taken land in the middle. Time for the ruler to... Oh, he is already general. He is not drilling, though. Which is bad. Nope, he's not. Apparently he's not. You become dude and siege and get killed. But now that I don't have to wait for professionalism, because we have maxed out, we have a nice wife. We go say hi to Venice. Venice the Menace, because Venice the Menace owns a lot of the Balkans, and well, no, they've been reduced to a sliver. I mean, 118 guns privateering. Yes, it hurts a little bit, but insufficient. Here, they still have 5% trade power. That's rude. They shouldn't be allowed to have 5% trade power. So I think an expedition against Venice is in order. And since we can do Egypt and westernize, I'm gonna Egypt westernize into Persia because I can. Not Persia, Arabia. Persia, I can't. But Arabia, they said it's not an endgame tag. It's a tag for. Yeah. I tried, and then they had a good game because something Mamluks happened to the Ottomans. Actually, look at the timeline. It shows that we took Byzantium, but that was actually Byzantium and Bulgaria for the longest time. It was Byzantium and Bulgaria for very long, basically until I integrated them. And I never went, and they were unopposed. Austria had a harsh time. Austria got beaten up by France once or twice. They didn't manage to beat Bohemia. They took the power vacuum, the place that I left when I created power vacuum when I got rid of the Ottomans. So now I don't know who I fight because I have options. I have Russia that I want to beat to go and take the Samarkand, which is Samarkand here. It's that one. It needs to be Muslim and state or syncretic. Step cost of enforcing religion through war, and monthly piety accelerator. Got a PU in Portugal, and Austria opposed it. Austria had a bad time. Yeah. Silly Austria. Yeah, actually, I think Russia could be the next war. Moldavia, Georgia, and Delhi, on paper, it's no longer an equal war. Delhi probably removed a few troops. But going in and taking lands off the Russians, I want Samarkand for myself. If I want to form the caliphate, I'm gonna need it. These are Timmy cores, but Uzbek still exists. Kazakh, my favorite vassal Kazakh still exists. And doesn't actually get cores on Samarkand. I could probably also start integrating a vassal down here, this little vassal here. Inherit the Malta forts for the war score cost, so. Annex, and since I'm still far from maxing out on absolutism, let's retake the, not strong duchies, but emir integration. And since everyone's super low on influence, let's summon a Diet to see what the Diet wants. Constantinople has a mosque or a great mosque. Yeah, for one base tax, nah. Songhai's opinion of us is 100. We can send a diplomat on that. Persian Gulf, I mean, we already have it. For 15 merchant loyalty. Constantinople has a mosque or a great mosque for my Dhimmi. For one base tax. Let's go with the Ulema because the Ulema are the most unhappy with me. And we'll just fix that, and in a year they'll be fixed. And chat, I'm going to stop here because I've been streaming for close to 8 hours. And I still need to do some things and stuff tomorrow. And I still need to sleep. Oh, come on. I hate it when they say, I can take it. I can't do it. Actually, it was probably this one. Nope, they could do this one. Which one can you not do? I hate it when... I'd love it if they could tell you, like, it's this one. Kiwi. I basically reset the progress on 2 places for nothing. Yeah, I think it's going to be time to say hi to the mother Russia there. Moldavia, Georgia, and Delhi. Georgia's decent. Georgia's very decent. And they are only allied to Russia, so I think a Kobel might be in order. Because state of Armenia, I have it, but, I could take this entire state. This fort. Fort protect, fort protect. Tbilisi has an amazing monument as well. own provinces in the region, local defensiveness, local fort maintenance, and local assault fort ability. Meaning the region would be map mode. The region would be there, like the entire Carpathians. Just stack it with forts and just watch people block on it. Literally block on it. So yeah, there's options. I think Georgia, yeah, I think next stream, which is gonna be okay, next EU4 stream is gonna be next Friday. Let me open the agenda real quick. Sunday afternoon, 2 p.m. So 11 hours from now on Sunday, whatever your time zone is, there will be the next stream where we'll be painting minis. We'll be painting some, I decided to do the rogues, I think? Rogues or rangers, I'm not sure. But we'll be doing things and stuff. Next week's stream is gonna be on Friday only. So yeah, 8 p.m. So almost 8 hours from now, whatever your time zone is. Next Friday, more EU4. More Egypt. Pretty Egypt into Russia. Into fighting into Russia. To push for the final decisions up here. Because Pearl of the Mediterranean. Enacted government reform. Oh yeah, I'll have to take the government reform naval professionalism because I don't want to complete naval or maritime. Mistani land has a shipyard or a grand shipyard. That is easy. Has a shipyard. There we go. That's the Pearl of the Mediterranean that I need. I'll take the reform of the naval professionalism immediately, actually, just so we can get rid of it. Morale of navies, yearly navies. We'll flip back to the Kawa auxiliary guards. But just for mission reasons, I'll take that. Naval professionalism reform. Recruiting admiral will generate 1. Naval tradition. Sure. Get a galleon flagship. I don't know how we could go with the second flagship. And the other one is frigate flagship. Don't care. And Imperial Gambit, we will have it. 5 innovativeness. Westernizing any aspect of our government will refund 5 Egyptian westernization and gain 25 Egyptian westernization. Hell yeah. Sacrifice the Inno, the 5 Inno, and or westernize once. Wait for 60. Westernize twice to get the Inno back. Westernize twice. Click the button. Westernize again. And still have like 3 Inno missing while having done 3 ticks of westernization. Might be an idea. But chat, this is me rambling and rambling. I'm just going to stop stream here. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you guys on Sunday afternoon for miniature painting. Checking rogues is the answer to what we're doing on Sunday.